Yeah, walking through the fire, feeling all the heat. Every single step I'm taking, shaking up the street. Poison running in my blood, no retreat, no fear. King of this game, victory is crystal clear. Ready or not, I'm taking my shot now. Rising to the top, giving all I got now. Thunder in my veins, hitting every single spot. Deadly with the aim, burning super hot. Toxic in the zone, I'm breaking every bone. Toxic going strong, sitting on the throne. Toxic bringing pain like a deadly cyclone. Remember the name, this empire I own. Shadow in the night, moving like a ghost. Bringing thunder strike, I'm the one who does the most. Game time on the line, soldier at my post. Fearless in the fight, that's what can goes. Standing at the front line, battle never ends. Breaking through the hunt, making all amends. Lightning in my touch, power that transcends. Toxic is the rush, this is how it bends.
Toxic, toxic, feeling all the flow. Toxic, toxic, stealing all the show.
Unstoppable force, taking all control. Burning through the course, fire in my soul. Toxic in the zone, I'm breaking every bone. Toxic going strong, sitting on the throne. Toxic bringing pain like a deadly cyclone. Remember the name, this empire I own. Walking through the flames, city is my stage. Breaking all the chains, unleashing all the rage. Toxic is the game, turning every page. Standing in the frame, hero of the age. Daddy's home.
What is up, broski? What is up? What's up, guys? Welcome to the brand new stream. नया दिन, नई स्ट्रीम दोस्तों। कैसे हो सारे के सारे? आज है क्वार्टर फाइनल। कैसे हो? व्हाट्स अप अंकित बाजी, हाउ यू डूइंग? कुणाल भाई क्या हाल चाल है? डिट्टो, जय जगन्नाथ मिस्ट्री, क्या हाल चाल है? कैसे हो सारे के सारे? व्हाट्स अप कैसा गया दिन आज का? हाउ यू डूइंग? थोड़ा सा लेट हो गया ये अंकित पाजी के और नगेट्स के चक्कर में। वाण की डिंग डिंग। और लक्की भाई कैसे हो यार? हाउ यू डूइंग? व्हाट्स अप? कैसे हो सारे के सारे? 10 पीपल वाचिंग, लेट्स गो फॉर 10 लाइक्स फटाफट। सेंड पानी पूरी फॉर 2 जुलिस और डिटो। मुझे भूल गए, मुझे हेलो नगेट्स बोला तो सही। नगेट्स को हेलो नहीं बोला है जी। लाउड ओपा लाउड भैया यार, मेरे को जर्सी मंगानी है यार, एक दो और पता है क्या? लो पानी पूरी, 2 पानी पूरी। और डिटो क्या हाल चाल है भाई? परसों तो डिटो जवान हो रहा। हाँ जी, हेलो नगेट्स लाली। गाइज आज है क्वार्टर फाइनल डे 1, कल है क्वार्टर फाइनल, कल होगा सेमीफाइनल, परसों ग्रैंड फिनाले ई स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप्स डूड्स। भाजी मैं मस्त कॉमर्स लेके, क्या मस्त कॉमर्स लेके लग रहा है कि साइंस लेनी चाहिए थी। तो पहले डिसाइड करो ना लक्की भाई, लो समोसा, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द मैंगो लस्सी, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द समोसा। और हाँ, जस्ट टू लेट यू नो गाइज, अब आप थोड़ा, अरे कितनी क्यूट है ये। जस्ट टू लेट यू नो, अब हमारे उस पे डैशबोर्ड पे वेन एवर यू सेंड पेड वाले ये जूल्स, तो ये डैशबोर्ड पे ऐड होने लग गए हैं। जिसने भी पेड सेंड किए हैं उसका वो अमाउंट डैशबोर्ड पे ऐड हो गया है। सो थैंक यू सो सो वेरी मच। और ऐसे ही सपोर्ट बना के रखे, ठीक है। इससे अच्छा ना ही करते, हेलो लाली बोल दिया। हाँ जी। यार तुमने लाली को क्या बना रखा है, लाली इज अ गाली क्या, हेलो। फ्री वाले नहीं होंगे, नहीं फ्री वाले अभी वो यूट्यूब ने वो सबको दिया ना, सबको दिया ना, क्या नाम से इट, वो ट्रायल फीचर नहीं होता जैसा, वैसा वाला सीन है। ऐसे तो यूट्यूब बर्बाद हो जाएगा एक ही दिन में, इंडियंस तो फ्री कर करके पागल कर देंगे। और कुणाल पाजी, हाउ यू डूइंग, कैसा चल रहा है, काम वाम किसका चल रहा है, ऑफिस ऑफिस किसका है और सब किसकी छुट्टी है, ये बताओ। गाली दे दो, काली बोल दो चलेगा, पर लाली नहीं। यार लाली बोलते पाप धोने जाना पड़ता है, वो भी पानी में गंगा जल डाल के, वेरी रियलिस्टिक। पाजी आप फीफा देखते हो, मैं तो रात रात भर स्कूल में लाल आके और पूरा दिन क्या, नींश मैम पूछती है कि क्या कर रहे थे रात को, अब क्या बोलूँ मैम को, पूरी रात फीफा देखते हो। ना ना भाई, मैं फीफा का फ़ैन नहीं हूँ दोस्त, मैं नहीं देखता फीफा। आई एम सो सॉरी, मैं इतना बड़ा मतलब कोई फुटबॉल फॉलोअर नहीं हूँ दोस्त। मेरा चल रहा है आधे घंटे में लॉग आउट, बस हो गया काम धंधा। 4:30 बजे डिट्टो, हाउस द वर्क, काम वाम चल रहा होगा तुम लोगों का, किस किस का काम चल रहा है, डिट्टो का, अंकित पाजी का, और कुणाल का आई गेस है ना, कुणाल का भी वर्क फ्रॉम होम है। कैसे हो, कैसा गया दिन, ये बताओ पहले। क्या किया, ब्रेकफास्ट लंच वंच क्या सीन है। ओपा ओपा ओपा, गेम स्क्रीन और ग्रुप, ये इसको इधर, ओके ओके ओके, ठीक है। मेरा भी होमवर्क ले, मिस्टी का तो सबसे हैवी है भाई। भाई भीड़ देखो, ओ तनु, मेरा चल रहा है आधे घंटे में लॉग आउट, 9 to 5 क्लासिक टाइमिंग। क्या हम थोड़ा ऊपर और ऊपर, टा, टा, टा। अभी ठीक है, टा, टा, टा। मजा आता है, रोनाल्डो को आखिरी मैच था वो हार गया, एलिमिनेट हो गई, बहुत बुरा लगा। मैं समझता रोनाल्डो फैन बेचारे बड़े परेशान थे। कोई दिक्कत नहीं है यार, हर बंदे का टाइम आता है, हर बंदे का इरा आता है, उसने कितना सर्व किया अपनी कंट्री के लिए, अपने क्लब्स के लिए। गाइज, जिसने लाइक नहीं किया प्लीज डू ड्रॉप अ लाइक, लाइक करने में कोई कंजूसी नहीं होनी चाहिए। नेमार का भी तो लास्ट था, हैं कितने लोग रिटायर हो गए भाई इसमें, कितने लोग रिटायर हो गए इसमें। कौन है क्यूटी, फुटबॉल की मुंबई इंडियंस, अर्जेंटीना। तुम लोग कौन कौन है यहाँ पे फुटबॉल फॉलोअर, यश को अलावा, मोस्टली मेसी का भी लास्ट ही होगा। आप भी फुटबॉल फैन हो, यहाँ पे कौन कौन है फुटबॉल का फैन, थोड़ा बताओ यार। अगर मेसी बाहर तो मेसी का भी लास्ट है। अच्छा, रोनाल्डो भी आउट, मेसी भी, सब रिटायर। मतलब रिटायरमेंट का क्या सीन है, जैसे यहाँ पे क्रिकेट में होता है कि जो वनडे से रिटायर हो गया या टेस्ट क्रिकेट से रिटायर हो गया, वो नॉर्मल, इसमें क्या हो गया, रिटायर तो रिटायर, अब खेलेंगे ही नहीं वो कभी, ऐसा सीन है। मतलब खत्म उनके लिए फुटबॉल अब, नेमार, रोनाल्डो और केन विलियमसन। मैं तो सिर्फ खेलता हूँ, बस मेरी फेवरेट टीम ब्राज़ील है 2006 से। हाँ, नहीं रिटायरमेंट का मतलब समझाओ कि अब ये लोग खत्म, इनके लिए फुटबॉल डेड हो गया, अब नहीं खेलेंगे कभी। अपने क्रिकेट में कैसा रहता है कि अलग अलग वो होता है ना, जैसे कोई बंदा टेस्ट से रिटायरमेंट लेता है, कोई वनडे से। रिटायरमेंट अभी ऑफिशियली अनाउंस नहीं हुआ। हाँ तो फिर क्यों काहे बोल रहे हो। वर्ल्ड कप ही खेलेंगे, अच्छा तो खेलेंगे ना, मतलब 2026 से रिटायरमेंट ईयर फॉर ऑल गोटेड प्लेयर्स। हैं। केन विलियमसन क्रिकेटर है बाय द वे, तो मेरे मजे ले रही है। किक पे बात करेंगे। नहीं लिखा है वर्ल्ड कप नहीं खेलेंगे। अच्छा वर्ल्ड कप नहीं खेलेंगे, ओके। बाकी मैचेस खेलेंगे जो नॉर्मल होंगे टीम वाले। अच्छा वर्ल्ड कप से रिटायरमेंट हो रही है। आस पास ही कह दे यार, ऐसा मेरा कोई शूट करे ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर टाइप का, तो भले हम लोग गोल्ड लॉबी खेलते हैं, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। हाँ बट वो पक्का नहीं है। मैं नहीं आऊंगी किक पे, बीसी आ ऊ करने लग जाते हो। अरे अच्छा ठीक है भाई, ठीक है। बाजी रिटायर हो गए तभी नेमार और रोनाल्डो रो रहे थे, बाकी क्लब मैच तो खेलेंगे फिर, ठीक है ना। तो फिर क्यों टेंशन है। क्लब मैचेस में देखो यार, जिनको आप फॉलो करते हो जरूरी थोड़ी है कि वर्ल्ड कप ही खेले, कोई भी मैच खेले वो देखो यार। नो, कल की स्ट्रीम भाई, कल की स्ट्रीम, ओ माय गॉड भाई, शिट भाई, क्या क्या करना पड़ता है स्ट्रीमर को भाई। यार मेरे को लग रही है भूख, मिस्टी कुछ खिला दे यार। अच्छा हुआ मैं टीवी पर नहीं देख रहा था कल की स्ट्रीम। यार मत करो कुणाल भाई, चैलेंज मिला था, मैं क्या करूं, मैं तो बहुत डिसेंट स्ट्रीमर हूं। चैलेंज मिला था, क्या करें। हाँ जैसा कि मैं सिर्फ एमएसडी के लिए सीएस को सपोर्ट करता है ना अंकित भाजी। क्रिकेट भी देखे हुए बहुत टाइम हो गया यार, सोच रहा हूँ क्या करूँ, जिंदगी में से शौक ही खत्म होते जा रहे हैं। कल मिस्टी मैच स्टार्ट हो गया ब्रो। टीवी पे देख सकते हैं कुणाल, मेरी गूगल टीवी है, बताओ कोई जुगाड़। अच्छा पूछ रहे हो, ओए होए होए, स्टार्ट तो है। लेट्स गो लेट्स गो। भाई क्या ऑरा लग रहा है यहाँ पे। ओए होए 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 होए। ओ तानू, ये क्या है, माँ कसम। भाई है भाई, है भाई। ओ तानू, भाई साहब। है भाई, है भाई, है भाई। वाह, रील्स देखो कितनी बड़ी, ओ माय गॉड ब्रो।
Mesdames et messieurs,
Ah, yeah.
quel plaisir, quel honneur pour moi de vous retrouver ici à Paris, à la maison, pour célébrer l'e-sport ensemble. Quel plaisir d'être ici avec vous. Évidemment, ladies and gentlemen, what an honor, what a pleasure for me to be here with you guys here. Welcome you at home for me and soon to be yours in Paris for the third edition of the Sports World Cup 2026. And what a better way to start things off with the best game ever. I may be biased here, but we're going to start things with Valorant, and to help me host this tournament, I'm not going to be alone,
मैं
but in
genuinely बता रहा हूँ मेरे को
great
EWC की
company.
अप्लाई करने के लिए नव्वा जी ने
Bonjour
बोला
Paris,
था।
comment ça va tout le monde?
वरना मैं करता भी नहीं था, पता है क्या?
The Esports World Cup has
ओ यहाँ की
landed
नियॉन
in
लग
the
रही
city
है,
of
अपने यहाँ की
love.
तो दादी अम्मा।
But over the next 7 weeks, Love will have to share that spotlight with rivalry, intense competition, and of course, heartbreak. Welcome to the STC Arena, where, as Lou said, we are starting things off in phenomenal fashion with some Valorant. Lou, how are you doing?
Good, good. Toi, ça va?
Ça va bien, et toi?
Wow, we have some French here. Magnifique. Thank you, Ian, of course. I'm good as well. And can we just start by taking a look at this insane trophy?
I never get bored of seeing this beautiful
अपने आप
piece
TikTok
of
कर लेंगे।
silverware. All of our 8 teams want to, of course, get their hands on it. And the lion's share of that humongous prize pool, $2 million up for grabs. And of course, they all
अभी
want to
बोलूंगा
get
नहीं,
off to the
अगले साल
perfect
बताऊंगा।
start so this can secure their organization.
चाचा, thank you so much for the 200,
And what is
आनंद
also
पाजी।
interesting about this trophy is
आनंद
that
पाजी,
you get
quarter
to
final है
get
आज।
MVP in the middle of it after crushing each of your opponents.
Thank you so much, means a lot, means a lot.
I'm very excited for this.
You're going to love it, trust me. We love crushing keys here, crushing dreams, taking it to a whole new level. But let's bring out the teams.
I think it's time. Venu pour les joyaux
मिस्टी
de la
देखो ये आपको
couronne,
कुछ बोलने जा
peut-être
रहे
le
थे।
trophée de
मैं मिस्टी को नहीं बोलने जा रहा था। मैं
l'EWC.
किस
Ce
बात
sont
अगर
les
सब कुछ सही रहा,
100 Thieves.
मैं कुछ सोचा है माइंड में। यार सबके
Notre
बढ़िया बढ़िया
première team
आनंद
sont des
फाइनल है
brigands
आज,
venus d'Amérique.
क्वार्टर फाइनल है आज। मीठी जामुन लेके क्वार्टर लेके आओ। अरे हेलो, अरे ये क्या है?
Welcome, MIBR! Big names, bigger aim, and a roster that only needs one
आस
opening
पास
to take
कह दे।
control.
Un club de FPS, de légende, inscrit au patrimoine historique de l'e-sport français. C'est Team Vitality.
ये वो चार
One of the
ओए
best
नियॉन कितनी
French
अच्छी लग रही है यार।
orgs ever.
Big reaction, as expected too. Let's now welcome Nongshim Red Force.
क्या यार ऑरा लग रहा होगा वहाँ पे।
Korea's last hope walks into the playoffs with proof, pride, and nothing to fear.
Ramener la coupe à la maison sera leur slogan sur cette scène. Ils sont chez eux. Ce sont les Gentle Knights.
Big reaction there, as you might have expected.
The crowd's favorites.
Let's now welcome NRG. They have been pushed,
उनके लिए
tested,
न्यू
and
नहीं है, इंडिया
dragged
के
through
प्लेयर्स आते
pressure,
तो वो नर्वस हो
and
जाते
they
हैं।
are still
Actually,
standing. Some
भाई।
boos in the crowds, but NRG
और
are
यहाँ पे क्या
unfazed.
ऑरा बन रहा होगा ना
Young
उसमें
Turkish blood,
अरीना में।
talent, and trash talk. These are BBL.
अच्छा सारी टीम्स को वो कर रहे हैं।
5 jeunes pépites turcs, spécialistes du banter comme les Gentlemates le
क्या
savent. Un aim
ओवरऑल जो
qui n'est
ऑरा
plus à
क्रिएट हो रहा
présenter.
होगा म्यूजिक के
Ils
साथ,
viennent
लाइटिंग के साथ, क्या
pour le
लेवल लग
trophée
रहा
de
होगा भाई
l'EWC.
यार।
And finally, your title
भाई esports का लेवल
defenders,
बन रहा है भाई, कुछ भी
Team
हो।
Heretics. The crown is still theirs. The target is on their backs. Team Heretics return to defend what everyone else came here to take from them.
S'il y a bien une équipe à faire tomber, c'est eux, les piliers, les rois de Valorant à l'EWC, Team Heretics.
The teams are ready.
क्या कॉन्सेप्ट
Welcome
दिखाया ना
to
ये
the
लोगों ने।
Esports World Cup.
Faites
Du
du
bruit.
जबरदस्त भाई। प्रोडक्शन नेक्स्ट लेवल है भाई, नेक्स्ट लेवल किया भाई.
I'm really excited. I honestly don't feel any pressure. I don't connect it that like we were the last champions and we're gonna play again. So I just play.
भाई बहुत नर्वस हो रहे होंगे. लैन में
Hopefully
टीम
we
ने
can do
चीटिंग की थी,
really
अब
good again
याद
as a
नहीं.
team. We trust each other.
वन
We
भी
go
बंदा
out
और
of
एक
like
बंदा
ups and
शिफ्ट हुआ
downs,
करके उसके
especially
पीछे आया था, तो
last
ऑडियंस चिल्लाने
Masters.
लगे
We
behind
didn't
you.
do well.
तब
That's
उसने
our
उनके पीछे
strength.
घूम के
Kinda.
मारा.
We can fix stuff quickly.
Wow.
Coming into this tournament, we did really well. I think winning 2 more games, gaining the momentum. The scrims are going even better now. You know.
इनका प्रोडक्शन मेरे को बहुत अमेजिंग लगा भाई. पता है क्या?
We have pressure. It's gonna be tough game against Heretics.
भाई
We just
वर्ल्ड
need
कप
to focus
वर्ल्ड
on
को
their people.
जस्टिफाई कर रहे हैं
We
लोग,
learn a
नो?
lot. We didn't play against crowd in here, but I think we get so much experience on first Masters. We'll see.
I mean, I'm really confident and I trust my teammates. I trust myself. I don't think there will be any game easy. And I think Larok, he's having an insane tournament, honestly. It doesn't matter how good he is, we will not let him shine.
लाइक करो गाइस, लाइक करो,
BBL,
लाइक करो.
I
जिसने
want
लाइक
you to
नहीं
be
किया.
scared
आज
of
की
us.
क्या है रात में ब्रो? आनंद पाजी.
We want to leave trophy so much.
Uncensored? Yes.
This is gonna be first international trophy for us. We're really excited for that. I think we're gonna win it.
प्रोडक्शन तो ऑन टॉप हो गई. वर्ल्ड कप है यार. नहीं यार, सच में. ये ना उस अरीना में सामने देखने में ना एनर्जी अलग लेवल की होती होगी. सामने देखने का ऑरा बहुत अलग होता होगा. ये एवरीथिंग ये जो ओवरलेज और वीटीज जो चला रहे हैं, ऑडियोज.
A roaring French crowd behind us. We are ready. Just about to hop into the action. Heretics looking to defend their title as we kick off this single elimination playoff bracket. And their opponent, a very familiar one in BBL.
Absolutely,
Thanks, Samosa, for 2
regional
joules. Thank you so
rivalry to
much.
kick things off.
Anand
Defending
Pajay.
champions versus this young upstart Turkish team that has shown that they have tremendous amounts of firepower. A lot of trash talk that they're willing to throw across the stage, but they can back it up. They have been really good so far.
कभी ऐसी जगह जाने का मौका मिला ना, ये VCT वाले, ये जो Valorant के जो छोटे टॉयज होते हैं ना, सॉफ्ट टॉयज, सारे लेके आऊं. सारे
Heard from Rienzo.
केको के सारे रामलाल उठा के लाऊं मैं खरीद के.
He wants them to be scared. He wants to strike fear into the hearts of these young bloods.
I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if that's possible. This is the most confident team I've ever talked to behind the scenes.
Very much so. And I know that they are also just jumping at the bit, trying to get themselves into a position to play against gentlemates in front of this crowd, because BBL loves to play the villain. They want to be public enemy #1 here in Paris.
और इतना वो फोकस्ड होते हैं मॉनिटर पे कि उनको फर्क नहीं पड़ता.
How many mates fans are here as well as for
हमसाया मुद्रा. ये हमसाया मुद्रा क्या है?
Maybe a bit more neutral across the crowd as they come up here to the venue to enjoy some damn good Valorant.
No doubt. I mean, it's going to be an awesome day today, especially if you're an EMEA fan. A lot of great teams going to be going at it. See if they can get a little bit further, because here in the playoffs at EWC, first round, you only get one shot. That's it.
No other recourse, no safety net. Lose here, you're out. Your run comes to its end. So for Heretics, it's got to be 3 consecutive series victories if they want to lift that trophy for a second year in a row.
They're starting to look better and better as this tournament goes on. I mean, they kind of feel like one of those teams that's on the upswing here, that's really starting to make gradual improvements, like starting to fix some of the problems and some of the maps that they've had. I had a lot of fun talking to Woot behind the scenes a little bit about how they're starting now to mix in some more aggressive plays. You know, they're a team that's really well known for their super defaulty style. Like they're going to try to drag the round out a little bit. Play that EMEA Valorant that we've all kind of come to know and love. But we've also seen them kind of choose their moments when they're going to turn up the tempo on you and come right at you.
Yeah, they are more than willing to scrap at every twist and turn. They're going to be running at you. They're going to be looking to try to trap you. You have to be ready for anything between these two teams. We talk about that familiarity. I think that we're going to be seeing some new stuff pulled out here to try to catch each other off guard.
ये जो OBS bot का कैमरा लगा है ना, यही है rewards में, पता है अंकित भाजी?
Of course, we just have to zoom a little bit more in on BBL because these guys have been
देखो OBS bot का देखो जो कैमरा रखा है, ये rewards में है, पता है?
Front runner
चैनल एलिजिबल होता ना मजा आ जाता.
They can make the run.
Yeah, he's literally
PC
leading every
managed.
possible category there is for duelists, especially. Like he's dominating the scene right now, and you know, normally, like when you talk to a player like LaRock,
भाई ले आओ
you'd say he
अपने
has
फन फ्लिप्स
irrational
ले आओ.
self-confidence,
फिलहाल
but
तो नहीं
that's
ट्राई
not
हार्ड
true. He
करना
has
पड़ेगा.
rational
ट्राई हार्ड
self-confidence
नहीं.
because he's that good. He
आनंद
can
पाजी
back up
आशीर्वाद
the
चाहिए
kind of, like,
ब्रह्मदेव
just
का सीधा.
the exuberance that he has. He loves to play. He loves to be the best. He wants to be the best, and he's out there proving it so far here at EWC 2026. So Breeze will be our
इसमें
first
देखना
map as
गेम इसका.
BBL.
लेरॉक को
elects
देखना
to go
जेट पे,
there.
पता है क्या?
Can't wait to see LaRock on that jet. Lovers Rock on the
Yeah,
Neon.
yeah.
So the double duelist
Why-
combo going to be situated here for BBL.
मेरी
Little
मिर्ची
bit
मिस
of
कर
a
दी.
change up
मिर्ची
there on the other
सैंड
side
चिली
with
फॉर
a
साले मिर्ची खिला रहा
Cypher
है.
instead of an
Popcorn
Omen,
नहीं है
and then a
इसमें.
Phoenix
Popcorn,
instead of a
popcorn नहीं है.
Jet. So
BC
little bit of
Esports
a
में boom
difference
नहीं
in
हो
the
सकता इंडिया
composition.
में
Assuming
अगर 4
Cosmaris,
सेकंड
yeah,
का
he's
सेकंड
going to lock in this Phoenix, I
BC
assume.
Esports boom हो जाता इंडिया में
But a
अगर
little
4
bit of a
सेकंड का.
change between
कवर
the
अप
two.
कर सकते हैं लेकिन नहीं
I
अब
mean,
वो
yeah, very
सही
key
कह रहा है वो ट्राई
differences
हार्ड
here.
वाला
That
सीन है लेकिन
solo
पता नहीं
smoke
क्यों
with the Viper.
लाइटली हो जाता है चीजें.
That's something that
2-3
we
साल किसी
see
ने एक
all
टीम में
too
खेला
often.
और
On the map the size of Breeze.
नहीं हो रहा दूसरी टीम स्विच. उसमें नहीं हो रहा दूसरी टीम स्विच. ऐसा सीन है. एक लेवल मास्टर करना पड़ेगा भाई किसी भी चीज को करने के लिए.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like Cosmaris loves to get himself under the Neon as often as he possibly can.
That's very true.
So it is a
Oscar.
little bit odd.
Ah,
This is the
yeah.
flip.
Might be one of those maps where, because you're going to play the Phoenix, you feel a little more comfortable with him on that. He plays it on Haven, so
ये जो Jet
maybe
खेल
it's
रहा
just
है
a little bit
इसको
more of a
देखना.
comfort thing. Bit
इसका
surprised that
gameplay
we aren't
देखना,
seeing
Lero.
mood on like the Jet here on Breeze, but I think, you know, BBL feel like they're targeting one of the weaker maps in the pool for Heretics to start. Maybe feels like, I don't know, I feel like BBL probably pretty confident with how this map Vito
एनर्जी
went through.
सेटिंग होने नहीं देता ना एक
Get
लीग में
Breeze,
नहीं
you
हुआ
get
तो
Lotus,
खेला था तो यही तो
Sunset
गलत है
Decider.
ना.
I think that's
यही तो गलत है.
very much in their
लोटा भाई
wheelhouse.
लोटा फेंक
Playing
के
a
मारेंगे
bunch of
देखना.
Lotus against EDG in particular with some absolute madness occurring there.
लोटा
but
भाई ऐसे बोला
it's a
थे
team that,
पड़ोसी में चीनी
again,
मांगने जाते हैं उसके
gaining
घर पे.
confidence, gaining
लोटा
some,
भाई.
you know, gaining some important reps on stage here, and they look like they're ready to rumble.
I mean, taking a glance back, this is a 3-2 map in 2026 for Team Heretics, but it's been a lot of different compositions coming through as the meta has shifted around. Their initial bouts on it, dominant. 13-4, 13-4, 13-1. One of those teams that they took down was BBL. But then back-to-back losses versus Vitality.
इनकी चेयर
They
बढ़िया
were
लग रही
still
है. अरे भाई
running that
उसकी ये
solo
सीक्रेट लैब
Viper,
की
but
चेयर्स
there
है.
was a bit of an alteration. You
One
had
of
the
the
chamber, you had the
premium
Sage into the
gaming
mix, so it
chairs.
feels like there was ultimately a bit more control. So while you didn't have
आपकी माँ
the
को तो
smokes
भाई
to go
हमसे
along with it,
सबके नाम.
you did have
अरे,
stuff to slow things
अंकित
down,
भाजी
really
नाम नहीं डाला है,
dictate
थोड़ा सा
and get
गलत हो गया.
information around the map. Now going to be a little bit more missing for them.
Yeah, I agree. It is. It's kind of like a more aggressive style of play, right? Like you're
ये
seeing
हर
this
बार ना
as kind of the
हर
new
हर
meta
उसमें ना
emerging on
BCTO
Breeze.
चाहे
We're
कुछ
going to
हो,
be jumping in to the
customize
first
देते हैं ये
map
chairs,
here of
पता
the
है.
quarterfinals, but
Thank you so much, Mr.
you know, teams now realizing that you can play Breeze in terms of attacker side going to be very strong on this map because of how generally easy it is to create space on A for yourself as when you're on that side of the coin, but then as the defenders, then you need ability for retake, you need ability to control mains, and so having a Neon in there to use
guys,
those relay
let's
bolts,
go,
use
let's
some of
go.
that speed to
चार बंदे mid.
kind of tee yourself up. Really, really nice to have. LaRock, oh, he was going to try to use the recon against him, but Kashmar is wise to it.
They're able to just get the catch, and that's just with a
वो
classic in
बीच आ
hand.
रहे हैं.
Taking him down at range, and a very good start here for Heretics. They want another dominant victory. Spot check. Rose going to be committing the drone forward, sees the two players. The B site has been opened up. Heretics not too far away, though. Let's get the double explore down through elbow, and this might be a hell of a lot faster than BBL could anticipate. Some glimpses behind, so
क्या?
cognizant of this, but now a deep
CT चलेगा
exploration out towards the defender's spawn and a backside plant, so BBL crossing their T's and dotting their I's, making sure that they have coverage.
It's going to be a question of, is Rose going to be a thorn here?
Oh, he's about to be making footsteps here. The audio range, yep. The stick around from Boo is able to find that kill. Now looking for another one, but Lovers Rock will be able to hold his own. Takes down the enemy Viper, but still going to be a player disadvantage for BBL. It's Benji Fishy. Expounds on that. Loida now eliminated. Sliding the back of sight. Krevin able to find the woman. Cannot get the follow-up. Benji Fishy will strike him down, and Lovers Rock tagged to 17. Has to do it all, and he cannot. A 3K for Benji Fishy, and the pistol goes the way of Heretics.
As per usual, Benji very, very good with pistols in hand. one of the better Sheriff players, but this time just on the Ghost and doing a lot of work, but really good diligence being shown here by Heretics. Making sure that flank is clear. You know, not allowing for any of these kind of oddly positioned players from BBL to catch them off guard.
Come on, let's go.
It's just really, really solid stuff from Heretics. And, you know Benji's going to bring the energy, as always, and he can pop off at any given moment. So always a threat is Benji Fishy. Loves to play that Cypher. You know, when you think of Benji, probably the agent that he's most well known for. Off to a hot start. That's a reveal on the Moo here. Didn't take too much damage. I was worried for a second he was going to get lit up, but comes away relatively healthy given the situation there.
Able to back off, finds a bit on the Loida. Woot at the same time. Positioned outside of doors. No real space over towards B. It's been taken quite yet. We'll see if Woot can collect anything here on the cross. Jump across and yep, bro. Taken down. Snappy shot from Woot. Now a pause. BBL reassessing, considering if they want to maybe even just try to push in, take the Neon out of the equation, but instead we'll group up, full scale, 4 players, past cannons.
और ट्रिप देखो जेट के लिए ट्रिप देखो कितनी ऊपर लगाई है.
You know exactly where they are.
Can they do anything about it? Those going to try to clear some of this.
Take flight.
He missed.
Yeah, camera down. Knock over to the side. But that hinge comes in while eyes are trained forward. The strike now comes through. Benji, however, still going to be planting his feet. He's going to be able to find the moment. Weapons can now be recovered. 3v3. Suddenly BBL right back into this round. Could just tie it up 1-1 off the rip, which would be catastrophic for Heretics. Loida trying to stay tucked in. Shot could end up going wide for him, so Woot. An easy cleanup. Player now out of the equation, but a ring around the Rosie. Rose is not going to be fast enough on the draw. Woot turns back, finds the elimination, a double take from Brennan, and Woot will be able to clean it up. A 3K of his own to rescue the round.
Yeah, this is some pretty good mid-rounding here from BBL. Just getting that kill as they're crossing over into the B side of the map. Kind of makes Woot think, okay, I'm going to hold the line here a little bit, but then they just use a smoke, and that makes him think, okay, never mind. They're going to try to push this way, so I need to back up so that they don't just take me down, you know, in a trade quickly. With I just have a Marshall like that can be pretty tricky. So I'm going to peel back, and BBL use that open space that they created for themselves to pivot over to the B side again. Found some good kills, but Heretics hold the line with the better weaponry, but got to be starting to wonder a little bit. BBL is being very tricky on this map. You're seeing Rose all over the place on the lurks, even though, again, Heretics, to their credit, have done a good job of identifying it, nullifying it. It's going to continue to be a threat on the Heretics side. Is everybody just going to be taking their time? BBL concerned that this could be one of those rounds that I was talking about where Heretics has started to add in a little bit of that spice, a little bit of that aggression to their defender side play. But for now, just a standard hold. Players at some chokes, some weaker weaponry. A few Bulldogs in there, though, for Heretics.
Strike getting ready to come in. 2 of those Bulldogs here situated on the B site. Turn over the side, Rans now having the drop back. Recon ready to go up and over the top. Snakebite trying to slow down the scale into deep sight. Shock dart gonna be layering onto them, but boom! He's gonna spray down too. The Rock gonna be good for the kill, and Rose will clean up the others. So now back into a 3v3. Better weaponry, and this lurk out in the window. For Kreven could be absolutely monstrous unless they get this read. It's a must clear angle. Meanwhile, Rose. Oh, he's gonna be caught. He's checking into elbow. Not looking down towards cannon side. Slide coming in, the curveball, the fly. He dodges out, can't dodge the bullet. Suddenly it is just Loida. 50 health in a 1v3 to try to deny the bonus conversion, and they're going to commit to run it back right into this round, because why the hell not? The fuse now being stuck. It's already past half. Woot pulls off of that one. The ult's going to be gone, but Woot is there to counter swing. Finds the shutdown, and Heretics kick things off 3-0.
Love the way that the Heretics are working together with this one, especially the Phoenix and the Neon, using their util to clear their space. A little bit of a missed timing on the backside for BBL. And already starting to feel some pressure. Losing that bonus early on your map pick. That is definitely concerning, to say the least. I'm wondering if maybe see an early timeout from the BBL coaching staff. Maybe talk things over a little bit. Nope, we're right into it.
And maybe head to the next buy, but for now, we'll just try to get this half investment to go. Two Stingers, Guardian, Bandit, Sheriff. Meanwhile, Wood's got that wall. And there's only 2 players with full armor here trying to survive through that. And a pretty rough time as Lovers Rock going to be dead off the rip. The Hunt Fury even being sent into this one by Rose, but it's only going to be a singular tag on Abu. The elimination eluding them for now. Bottom to 1, but Woot is winning out the duel. To try to commit in for the flank. Kushmars will get caught at a timing there, forward into the smoke. Meanwhile, Woot getting turned around, but still barrel stuffing with the Sheriff can clean it up. And Thrifty not to be found.
Yeah, Heretics just really well disciplined. Able to kind of contain BBL. They aren't really ever able to break out towards the back of sight. The Outlaw there, always a good pickup against the Eagle Bite. And that way, in case they try to sneak in some extra guns, you're really going to do some extra damage to them. Maybe now. Maybe now. We're going to have a timeout. BBL. So far, the game plan hasn't really come to fruition.
I mean, no, they're getting absolutely battered. And, outside of the pistol. And then the anti-bonus hasn't been particularly close for them either. So timeout definitely necessary, because right now what we're seeing from BBL, it's been a bit one-dimensional. We need to see a bit more depth. It's a lot of just full cluster outside of B, full cluster outside of A, trying to make a go of it. We're not seeing mid-splits coming through, not seeing early control being established, and plenty of player up towards, even elbow, try to get a peek onto Nest, etc. It's just been very straightforward and very readable for Heretics.
And there are teams that can make that style work. My mind drifts to no teams that are left in this tournament that can just kind of hammer away at one strategy more or less over and over, and because their coordination execution is so good, but we haven't seen that yet. You know what surprises me is how good the eco was. Like, that was the one round where I saw some trickery, some confusing things being thrown into the mix with the utility and the ideas from BBL, but yet you're absolutely right, Achilles. We haven't really seen it since then. Now this time may have just talked about how they want to brute force their way through this choke, but there's a lot ready here for them, curveball in hand.
Up right off that drone, and that's going to be 2 kills now. Third immediately going to be found with Laurent. Answering back in a big way, still is able to find 2. Sparing their blushes as much as he possibly can. Rien's watching for this flank to come in, but can't do anything about it. Grevin with a nice shot. Takes down Turkish brother now. Plan to come through the pit to be invested. Benji Fishy, however, on this arrival into main, will have a corpse that utilizes neural theft. I have to suspect that is going to be immediately invested here.
And could use the snake bite as well to maybe clear out a little bit of that space.
The more that Kraven plays along the wall, the more at risk he can be. Here comes the reveal. Oh, scale forward. Laroc just trying to keep him protected, spammed. Down to 47, and now it's all on Benji's shoulders. Tap of the defuse, just trying to get a rise out of him, trying to get him to spam, trying to figure out exactly where this enemy Viper is, but he's already ensured that the defuse is not being stuck. With the push forward, Kraven will be able to take him down. A lot invested, still damn close, but it is going to be BBL getting themselves on the board.
Yeah, and I don't exactly think this is how that timeout call was meant to go, but they get through it because of Laroc able to be evasive on the Jet. They're able to get that stun in there at the last second as well from the Neon. So Lovers Rock sparing them, I think, in this round, and then getting that a little bit of an extra angle. Kraven just comes in through the double doors. That's exactly what you're looking for. A little bit of extra layer to what BBL wants to do. This time they're gonna leave Laroc in towards mid. Just watch to see if there's any kind of aggressive play, but Loida this time baiting out the curveball. They realized last round, right at the door were a couple players of Team Heretics, so trying to get a feel. That's going to continue to be the case. Kashmaris thinking about the second curveball. Can't really get much off of it. Back Lovers Rock responds, takes down 1.
Yeah, Rien's having a rough go of it so far, and Kashmaris cannot get out the safety. Overdrive able to find a second victim. We're trying to see if he can find the punish, but the jump spot's going to be good, and now he's going to be darted up. Sliding over to back orange, and Benji Fishy dead, trying to get going on that flank. Just a bit too
game over, Nuggets sab sun rahe hain.
Right place, right time, comes away with that kill. Woot nearly having him lined up, and they're giving it to him one by one. You can't be doing that. Able to find another elimination now. All eyes on Boo to see what he can do.
राघू ने मेरे को सीढ़ी पे देख लिया, मैं खाना लेने गया था।
Right of the
अब उसको
wall.
ऊपर आना है, वो रो रही है, पैपा करने लगी।
Swing of the corner.
मिश्री ने दरवाजा बंद कर लिया, कहीं तू जा।
Big fight gonna go over in, try to cut off any deep flank from coming through. He's gonna hold it up to half. He's an immense amount of damage, and Lorak will be able to run him down after all.
And now you're starting to see some adaptations from the side of BBL. You know, Rose starting to kind of get a feel for this defender side of Heretics and how they want to kind of play some of the mid to late round. Obviously, this is just a counterplay set up at the beginning to wait out those curveballs and then make a reactive play off the back of that with your Neon. But the other big thing is that they're sending a player out to try to intercept Benji Fishy early. Benji's kind of had some free reign to make those flanks. They probably noticed it in the last round as well when he came out through A main. That's where he used his ult, and they were like, okay, so he's willing to take those aggressive early maneuvers out from the B site. So we need to put a player out there, kind of sniff him out, so we can just deal with him early before he becomes a threat.
These few rounds surrendered here by Heretics. Early enough, get a timeout call of their own sent through. Know how much of a momentum-based team BBL can be. Trying to ice them here before they get heated up. It's a damn good idea. And see if it ends up working.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's the right time. The more rounds you can get on this defender side, like the more confident you're going to feel going into that second half.
Team sniper.
Again, generally on Breeze, because of the comps that people are playing, it is a little more attacker sided usually. Not always, so you never know, but that's kind of where you're looking to do some damage. So as Heretics, you're already feeling really good. You've got 4. That's a pretty solid defender side. If you could get 2 more, make it 6-6, even better, 7-5, then you're going to be feeling really damn good. Anything above 6 rounds here for Heretics is absolute gold. So love the call, love the timeout.
Right here.
I think maybe just being a little bit more cautious. Wait for, I think one of the things I talk about here as a coach is wait for BBL to commit to that A hit out of the choke before you layer in the util to try to slow him down. That's just a tag there onto Woot. He's only got the stinger, but he's got the overdrive behind it, so not the end of the world, but not ideal.
Will just be the slow creep back over. BBL again looking to successfully avoid the heavier side of the map. Looks like Koshmaris going to get in transit though. Shifting over. Try to reinforce this position. Weaponry wise, you do have 2 of the rifles here. Now a 3rd joining. In fact, not quite going to be available though, but Benji Fishy able to find one. It's going to be taken down, but Lovers Rock and Larock will be able to find a kill apiece, but Koshmaris shutting down 2.
Oh, no.
The swing of the corner, the short is there, and Rose has him absolutely destroyed. Oh, devastating and ill-timed. Overdrive, however, is here for Woot. Slide over on that tunnel side, nothing to be spotted. 12 seconds remaining. The spike is not yet planted. They have to go for this.
10 seconds left.
Trying to find any safe that they can possibly get.
बचा मेरे को बम प्लांटर को
able to find that elimination. The wide swing out. Rose trying to find the reset, but Boo hounds him down eventually with that Guardian.
Interesting little use of the Neon ult here to just buy some extra time, buy some space to put BBL in a bad position in terms of where the clock was at. Not even just where the map was at. That's cute from Woot. Really nice stuff from him and the IGL. Boo, man, Boo, sturdy with that Guardian once again. I mean, there was that play he had earlier in the qualifiers with the Guardian on Lotus. That was disgusting. A 3K. It's absolutely ridiculous. So he can, at times, bring it out. I don't love the call there from Koshmaris to go for the Phoenix ult, but
yeah,
that's, you know what? Sometimes you just in the heat of the moment, you feel like I've got my ult. I could do this. I just got to get this one guy around the corner, and then it's fine.
Unfortunately not to be, but around from there. Ping reveal out on the Lover's Rock, and Benji Fishy is tearing them to bits. The gets himself a third. Finally, be sat down. Some decent kills in exchange to try to find some stability here.
Who's got a judge?
A judge and the front of sight covered.
Blue
watching, making sure that they can't go on a rotate out. And as they rescale back towards the front of B,
हमेशा
increasing in potential value.
किसी भी गेम में मैंने जब आपको बोला हो
And there's the first, looking for the second, and Woot, yep.
आप करो मैं बचाऊंगा
हमेशा बताता हूँ 4 and 4. An electric performance from him thus far, and
बाकी टीम गंदी होती है मैं क्या करूँ
shutting down these thrifty attempts.
A lot of talk about Laroc coming into this match with how good he's been here at EWC. Another player who's been really, really darn good is Woot. He has been incredible on the Duelists and showcasing that he is no slouch on the Neon. Love the patience, love the call. Obviously, the money was a little bit weak for Heretics there. So Woot had to go for the judge, but it worked an absolute treat. Now you've got Benji's ult again. Boo has the pit. Opt to invest it early. Weak buy. 3 sheriffs. Just a couple classics.
You don't care.
Relay ball here on the corner. Root able to find one. Lover's Rock going to be taken down. Ashmara's trying to keep them at bay. Curveball will connect.
Goalie to me, Lally to you.
Onto the A side, trying to get the spot out. Won't quite be able to see anything, but this is still Heretics able to keep their players slotted where they're at.
You're like Jimmy when NRG lost that time and he was like pretending to fucking care. Oh. No. You know?
Well, pivot now over to the other side of the map for BBL. Didn't like what they saw. And they're going to try something a little bit different. Boo. There, deeply held position for Rian. 1 kill with that. Okay, well, what in the world is that, Boo? Just dome him through the smoke.
Yeah, just no hope. Doesn't want to give them any inkling here that they might be able to get this round to go. Rian's botched up on bridge. Finding another now, it's Krevin and Laroc.
यार imagine एक सेकंड खाली रख
यार हाथ में to find that kill and it's not going to come to fruition. Krevin will be able to put down Woot, but so much more necessary because Mars will get finished off. This is just going to be a matter of time as Boo will be able to find him from the back. So another round going over to Heretics as they get this defuse, securing themselves a lead already 7-2.
This is ridiculously good for Heretics. I mean, you have to be feeling sky high right now. It's just so many defenders rounds here. And obviously, yes, again, going up against an eco, but the fact that you've been able to put your opponents, you've been able to put BBL on the back foot so often already. And you can see that normal fire, that normal passion.
ऐसे लैपटॉप पे चला के काम कर रही हो और इसकी मदर आए उसको कुछ खाना वाना देने और पीछे से आवाज है लाली खाना ले जा बस नगेश अंदर बेहोश.
And they can stoke it at a moment's notice. The concerning thing is, of course, is that you're going to have to apparently rip both timeouts.
Got both of them committed in this opening half. Never a good feeling. BBL get these next several rounds to go. Close out the half with 5. Perhaps there's a chance. Get the pistol from there. You're going to feel like you're in a decent enough spot to start that second half and still close out this map. But you drop this one from here. I mean, granted, BBL in their own right, pretty good on Lotus, but against Heretics?
Right. I mean, it is a tough ask. You know, their Lotus has looked a little bit shaky at times with BBL, but they were able to kind of figure it out. Their second go around against EWC, to really put together a much more solid performance than they had shown earlier. So they were able to learn from their mistakes against one team, but now going up against Heretics, yes, a team you have faced before, but Heretics look like they have really found their groove. Another ping there. He did not get punished.
Well, maybe we'll be able to find that there as Hunter's Fury is going to be called in. Now it's shaped up both sides, but Boo's still here towards backside. Completely uncovered. That's a double ping reveal. Rian's looking for that finisher, but cannot make it happen. But look at the health bars 4 players strong, yes, for BBL. Very low in HP. Another pit cycled up, and Kreven immediately investing that to try to make this a bit more unassailable. The slow creeper on the back, though. Woot finding the ones, not going to be ready for Loida up high. Posted up on top of the bricks now, dropping down. Right, a couple straight shots would be enough to take down these players, but Rose swinging out.
It was you.
Finds the 2, and it's a solid cleanup.
आपके जैसे नहीं है, वो टिश्यू से साफ करके क्लिक करते हैं.
BBL
कोई
will
नहीं
be able
करती
to find that
साफ.
third round win off the back of the timeout.
Crazy
तो
to
लाली कितना
think
degrade है, हम
that
बोलते
one of the
भाई गाली
win
देते लाली.
conditions here for BBL on this side has been the pit.
Yeah.
It's been the Viper's pit. They can get to that. They've got some safety. They've
उसपे एक
got some good
option है
ideas
kick पे.
around that. Nice little
भाई kick पे एक option है कि you
reposition there
can
from Lloyd to
change the
get on
nickname
top of the boxes.
ये जो
And then Rose,
chat
that
पे होते
last
हैं.
kill. Ooh. Right across
Streamer
the
के पास है
head.
ना.
Looked like a hit scan there for a second. Nice piece of work from him.
Underscore
I
लाली.
mean, Luke gonna be kicking himself that he didn't play that a little bit slower. Could have had 2 players dead. Still, though,
दबाएगी ना
Heretics
chat
with a
पे
healthy
nuggets
lead.
underscore लाली.
An opportunity to take this all the way up to 9 if they can close out the final 2.
And this looks like a setup where ideally you take that aggressive early angle to maybe shut down the Neon if they commit. And then you have the Phoenix behind. Maybe catch some of the players, but Lover's Rock for now just wants to get closer to that overdrive. 1 away after that orb scoop
आप
up.
हल्का से बढ़ाओ.
Benji has yet another neural theft, and
अबे ठीक है.
Boo still sitting on his ult. So opportunities to use those.
Nuggets ने kick
I'm
आने
a
start कर
bit
दिया.
surprised that Heretics
अभी ठीक है, अभी ठीक है.
maybe didn't go for the pit, but you know, they're probably waiting for the last round to throw it on the ground. I mean, you've already got 7. You're already feeling very, very comfortable.
Right here.
If you can get another one and then have that pit for the end of it, I think
मैं
that
तो
makes a
आऊँगी
lot of sense. So
यार,
I get why Boo is
ऐसा
saving
तो-
it. I think really just kind of be that extra oomph.
But look at the pings coming down. Heretics are starting to read this incredibly well. They were nearly caught off guard in one of the
तो पता
previous
लग गया
rounds
कि
by
link
this
से आ रहा है.
bunch, this mid-split. Now they're finally getting everybody fanned out. Entry going to be coming through. Rienzi's already able to find one.
भाई ये लोग beautiful.
Sliding in. Laroc's going to be taking down Loida. Trying to find some more values. Mars will get caught in mid. Kreven again being the danger man here for this team. But Rienz holds his zone, and that's going to be the round done. Just no
तो प्लांट
time
भी नहीं होगा भाई, सेव
to try
करो.
to make a play of it.
बाकी 6 लोग कौन हो, चुप चुप के देख रहे हो, हम 3 ही चैट कर रहे हैं.
Boo was going to be anyway.
ये तो
Real
रोज का ही है
drift
मेरे साथ.
away. Hold on to this weapon and allow for Heretics to move up 8-3.
एक डिट्टो होगा, I guess काम कर रहा होगा.
Awkward round
या फिर
for
कुणाल भी हो
BBL.
सकता है.
The money's all
तो अपना
over
काम
the
करते
place.
रहता
The
है.
ults are, you do have the overdrive, that's nice, but on the other side of the coin, they have a pit.
BBL के
They
fan
have
तो
a neural
बहुत क्यूट
theft.
है.
They have another ult of that as well, and I can't remember exactly which one it is off the top of my head. There it is, the overdrive from Woot. So and you can match overdrive for overdrive. Got a big advantage. Yes, Loita does have to
भाई
from the
सो
shadows.
क्या ले.
Only going to be able to buy a stinger. Somebody was at 0 credits and want to get Laroc into that vandal. See if there's a big challenge again. This time Koshmaris with the judge. Whoop going to be holding the rifle on the other side of the corner. Want to get that Blade Storm if possible. An absolute difference maker in Laroc's hands. You want to put your best player so far here at the event in the best position possible to succeed. Absolutely reading the situation nicely. Kreven has been an absolute nightmare. That's kind of the one thing about Heretics defender side that I think has given them grief.
Yeah.
I'm out of here.
I mean, talking about the pit, it seems like they're going to save this
यार
for potential
इनका
retake, but I'm
peeking
very
देखो
surprised
यार,
they just not
मतलब
see that invested on one side of the map to try to usher BBL into a heavy stack from Heretics. Instead, they're just holding it for now. And it seems like BBL's just going to go for the same play, but this time there's not a third player in position. Woot's starting to make his move, work his way back over towards B, but then
अरे देख लिया,
pumps
shit.
the brakes for B for the
Timing
moment.
होगा
That's
इसके
enough for Rienz to get taken down. Benji Fishy seeing the TP. Spot him to one, and he
अरे नहीं.
connects. Rose turns back, finds a headshot. That's Woot. Swings towards back sight. He gets batted to the side. And how are you meant to try to even get this pit in a position to
बेचारा
really
jump
make it
में मर
usable?
गया.
I don't think you can.
No.
Triple through the wall, and meanwhile the
ये देखो
backstab from
कहाँ से
Kreven once
घूम के.
again, looking to just be their nightmare. Close out this round in BBL's favor. Have been given some access over towards back sight and back pillar, but Oh, it's just a matter of time now that Boot has been corralled, reads the first, and Laroc is bounding around the wall, shuts him down, and BBL will be able to find a fourth.
बेचारे लोटा भाई मेरी तरह प्लांट ही दे रहे
हैं. Leaves you scratching your head a little bit. For Heretics, I think you throw that pit down and you can maybe make your strong side
not
B, throw it at the
bad actually, not bad.
Kind of lean in the other side of the
Fighting
map.
वाला score तो है.
Just sort of try to slow play it. And Rienz gets caught in a timing with the util, has to check one piece of it. Then as it turns back the other way, that's when they're coming around the corner. Can't quite get the crosshairs where they need to be. Yeah, I mean, 8-4 here is Heretics regardless. You're still very, very happy with that.
इनका tech support कितना amazing होता होगा यार.
From BBL to really get themselves back into this one. If Heretics come out swinging, claim another pistol win. This map could be over very, very quickly.
कितना smart है ना वो.
In this series could be done as well.
ये वाला देखो.
With checks during the halftime, making sure that everything's going to be up to snuff.
Yeah, Heretics, they won 2-0 last time they faced off, so.
All right, well.
जो tech support दे रहा है लड़का smart है ना.
Chambers, who's standing by with a very special guest.
Yeah, you're not kidding. Very, very, very.
12 से comeback होते देखा तो 8 से तो फिर.
Hello guys, how are you?
Welcome to Paris.
Yeah, thank you. It's a pleasure to be here. I love France, and it's my second time. Let's see what happens this tournament.
That was a strong start.
They are dominating in every way, macro, micro, everything. I think they got this.
I mean, they're going to have a crazy amount of confidence.
बूथ बने पीछे टीम वाइटैलिटी का बूथ बना हुआ है देखो. पीछे इनके बूथ भी बने हुए हैं.
I mean, it would be amazing. It would be the second star on their jersey as well. That's a lot of aura. So let's see what happens. It's going to be tougher than last year, I feel like.
यार इनके लोगों में जितने भी players हैं CS के positive aura बहुत दिखता है सब में है ना.
I think Spain has a chance, but I think France is the team to beat this.
You're forgetting about another team, Maxwell. You know.
Morocco?
Glenn Maxwell बहुत. ये कौन सा Maxwell है? वो तो cricketer है.
Yes, thank you. You know the team that's probably going to win it. No, but listen, I hope you enjoy the rest of this event. We're going to be coming to talk to you all the time. Team Heretics all the way.
Yes, Team Heretics all the way. They will win their second tournament and be the biggest EWC team in Valorant history.
Cheers, Maxwell. Enjoy your time. Thank you. Back to the studio.
यार एक बात बताओ, अगर मेरे को कल को पेरिस बुलाया और ऐसे अगर ये कैमरामैन मेरे पास आ गया तो मैं क्या बोलूँगा? इंग्लिश NH की हिंदी या चैट GPT करना पड़ेगा वहाँ पे जाके.
That Heretics starts winning the way that they are, they call me in. So I am having a great time. It's good to see Maxwell here. Good to hear his words. Actually,
यार इसकी dressing sense I love. पता है.
Some way they will cheat their way to the final.
Whoa! I don't know. I mean, I like the fact that he named everyone except England.
Yeah, I mean that's crazy from Maxwell. We all know England are bringing it home, but that's
इसकी dressing sense I love.
Is has nothing on Wood versus Laroc this match because Wood is giving absolutely everything. I subscribe with
यार Nuggets इसकी profile वो करना है Discord.
The way that they're changing the Viper walls. We've had so many talks about how to defend A every single time that we see Breeze.
Yeah, I mean I was kind of disappointed in BBL.
Hello chat GPT आप कैसे हो?
far too many times and
मेरे से सामने वाला बंदा ये पूछ रहा है क्या बोलना चाहिए?
Wood here, he is dominating this server at the half here, putting up crazy numbers, so it's going to be tough as that side swaps and the Neon gets rolling once again.
We were wondering for how long can players keep up with this form. There's always a moment in a tournament where you peak. How long can you stretch that moment for? For Wood, it looks like for the entirety of it. There is a reason why he was the MVP of 2025, and it looks like he wants to go 2 for 2.
16 and 8 for Woot here. Laroc 7 and 10 to kick things off. It is the battle of our MVPs, but it is just the first half. What is one change that you want to see here for BBL?
Well, BBL now, they'll be moving on to that defensive half. So it's all about understanding A. It's all about understanding how you're going to be able to retake A with your comp. We see that a lot, but I need to see them be aggressive. I need to see them fight forward and get their big stars into the game. Yes, we teed up this head-to-head, but Laroc has been much slower than Wood so far.
I think that for me, it has to do with the versatility. We expect a BBL on the defense that is going to be aggressive, that is going to look for those duels. Heretics will expect that too. We saw all the brawls there in A main time after time. I think that Kashmaras is doing so much better now. I really think that those vote reviews and whatnot are bringing a lot of confidence to Heretics.
All right, we'll see what happens here in the second half. 8-4 for Team Heretics. Will BBL come back here on map number 1? Let's find out as we send it back on over to Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Back in we go. See if they are going to be able to run this back into their favor, or if it's just going to be Heretics continuing with the dominance. 8-4. That massive start.
पेरिस में टेम्परेचर देखना अंकित भाजी कितना है?
BBL doing what they could.
ये लोगों को ठंड लग रही है, जैकेट वैकेट पहना है. पेरिस में टेम्परेचर देखना कितना है अभी?
It's been a rough go of it. There's a lot of things for the Heretics. Some really good play from Woot, obviously. Boo having some pretty nice moments. Benji Fishy, big rounds where he's able to hold the line, get big 3Ks, going all the way back to the pistol. Kashmar, really nice flashes. Like he's leading with assists right now. I will say that he may have made a weird choice with the running back one time, but he's had some really impactful flashes, and that's the benefit of having a Phoenix on this map. And Lovers Rock is in trouble, and he gets out.
यहाँ पे हमारा वो होता ना श्री आगे जाता, मिटा गए मर जाता.
Instead of the Neon putting their life on the line, it's the Phoenix just saying,
32 में इनको ठंड लग रही है.
From all that distraction, Kaspar's still going to be able to find one with that classic again, but now Previn arriving out at Nest. Cleans up the one. Kashmars will fall, and it's Benji and Boo. A 2v4. Try to see if they can rescue this, and the spike has been stranded.
Poison orb emitting.
Boo needing some assistance, but he's not able to find the first. Now that it's just Benji. Trying to stay dialed in on this angle. Collects A head. We'll be able to get that first little burst towards the neural death, but BBL, they find the pistol that they so desperately needed.
Yeah, it's a nice little catch here. BBL has their pieces in place to sort of use the Neon as a bit of a bait to lure Heretics into a trap. You know, they get him caught with some of that early util. Lovers Rock goes diving back into B like he's panicked, like he's in trouble. Turns out there's a few other players around there for BBL.
और ये जो कमर्शियल एसी यूनिट होता है ना, ये अलग ही लेवल का ठंडा कर देते हैं, पता है क्या?
Nice work up of the map for them to start.
सच बता, ठंड लगने लगती है.
Defender side pistol, much needed here for them to keep it competitive. And as you expect, you want to funnel those orbs into Kashmaris' hand.
पड़ा उसको.
Meanwhile, Benji trying to find his kill, can't quite make it happen, but Rien's counter spamming with the classic will be able to find it. Swoop in though, Rose. Finding Benji Fishy.
सबको पता है कि किसको क्या करना है, कब पैरानोया डालना है, कब रिकॉन डालना है, सबको पता है.
Grabbing the spike. Lance will put him one charge away, so guaranteed to get the ult online. Maybe even find some additional damage. Has that Marshall picked up? Trying to play this quietly. It seems like he wasn't spotted working his way into center pyramids, but Larock will check.
अंकित को ठंडी जगह पसंद है, ये गर्म जगह पूछो जरा. अंकित भाजी बताना.
Bad for BBL overall.
This could have gone a lot worse for BBL, to be honest. If Boo peaks a little bit sooner there,
मुंबई में वो होती है ना, चप चप चप.
Rose dead to rights. I mean, there was a moment where
humidity, I mean,
he wasn't even considering that there'd be another player in that door after he killed Benji. He's like, oh, I killed the Cypher, Lurker dead. Actually, there's a Viper on that team too, so could have been really, really bad news. And let's see what they want to do with their first buy up. Keep a couple Bulldogs there. Guardian, Marshall for Lovers Rock. Just a share for Loita.
Quarter final नहीं होता ना? मैं आपका quarter final करता आज.
Create some intrigue across the map, but
थोड़ा सा बंधा हुआ, मेरे हाथ बंधे हुए हैं. किक पे खुल जाऊंगा पूरा.
Getting cleared like that leads you to believe that B was stacked, and Team Heretic's going to try to shift in the other direction. Meanwhile, BBL just going to say, well, if they are there, let's push a little bit forward. Let's take some space. See if we can catch them off guard.
यार ये कितना प्यारा ऑब्जर्वर कैमरा लेके जाता है भाई. एक वॉल, दो वॉल, एंट्री देखो. भाई साहब, नहीं देख लिया. भाई यूटिल देख लो, और शॉटगन से मार दिया.
Shockdart cleans up Rien's, casually turns to the side, finds Boo and Main, and suddenly, bonus conversion for BBL is very much on the table.
BBL जीतेगी भाई, मेरे को लग रहा है.
Boot and Kashmaris. Try to make it go a bit, but LaRock
BBL जीतेगी भाई. भाई इनका डिफेंस, भाई इनका यूटिल देख लो भाई.
What in the world happened here? Incredible stuff for BBL. Rose, that shock dart.
तो वह मेन होगा ऑब्जर्वर.
वाह!
ड्रोन चला रहा है वो.
Snakebite got involved there. If there was some vulnerability issues. Right there. Insane, down to 5 HP.
Yeah, Bite got him as well.
Yep. Makes sense.
Defense and retake सही है उनका. अंकित पाजी.
Incredible coordination from BBL, and all of a sudden, we've got a real game on. They're only one round down.
Util usage देखो ना उनका.
Heretics gonna be kicking themselves if this is away from them.
देख लिया उसने. निकल ले बेटा, फंस गया. सोवा फंस गया. सोवा फंस गया.
Oh. Bandit.
सिंगल बंदे को तो ये छोड़ते ही नहीं है, कुछ समझते ही नहीं है. अकेला मिल गया वो बंदा.
Previous round, but that is a massive shot to be found, and now Rienz looking to try to get that reset. Can't quite clean up Krevin, but still, the damage widely done. Need to try to displace Loita, but he's not going anywhere.
Stealing sight. Watch them run.
TP's out to safety. Benji now all alone trying to assess where in the world he could have gone.
Spike planted.
No, Neural Theft still just one away.
Time पे कैमरा लगाया उसने.
He can find one. He now has. Perhaps could invest.
अगर
the
टीए चाली तो
ultimate
heavy
swing
upset
out.
होगा. Underdog team
Krevin just
defending
gonna be a
कैमरा
little
लेके
bit
जाएगी.
faster on it. A good attempt from Team Heretics,
ये जो
but not
3 ले गया ना
enough
बंदा.
to find the round win. That's going to be BBL tying things up.
I mean, some of that
कुछ
good
नहीं कह
decision
सकते
making,
कब
some of that good
switch
play
हो
we
जाता
saw
है
from
सीन
Heretics
कब
on their
कुछ नहीं
defender
पता
side,
लगता.
starting to kind of falter on this attacker side. Walking into this, they get the
देखो,
spot.
एक-
Oh my god, disgusting regardless from Loita. But you're not,
flex कर रहा
you're not
ठीक
really
है.
taking, you know, you could have gone the other way around that pyramid there. Once you see him up on that spot and try to create some extra angles, but they opt to try to challenge him and they pay the price. They had a real great shot.
8-8
at
bro,
turning
let's
this half
go.
on its head, getting that big thrifty win.
मेरे को gut feeling है कि BBL जीत जाएगी.
Loita dashes their hopes. Now it's all tied up at 8-8, and I assume we're going to get the final timeout from Heretics here.
It looks to be the case. Neck and neck.
बंदे ने
A
3 मारे
considerable
क्या
lead.
clean shots.
Starting to get uncomfortable. The energy starting to drain. Saw Benji Fishy there, a bit more of a somber
यही
look
तो
on
मजा है
his
लीग में
face.
BCS में अगर 1v3
Not
1v4
being
को
able to
पता चल
find
जाता
that
है एक बंदा
clutch that would have
हार जाएगा, पर
been
यहाँ
so
एक भी
huge.
5 को मार जाता है unexpected. हाँ.
Keeps him in the lead. Would have been a thrifty.
लेकिन इसमें बीच में सबसे ज़्यादा खतरनाक
Quite
पता है कौन
find it.
मारा?
Needs to
सोवा.
get the energy back up.
यहाँ पे अगर अटैकिंग टीम को एक बंदा सिंगल दिख गया
now
विदाउट वो कि वो डुओ में खेल रहे हैं
Now
कि
you're worried about
डबल
you
डबल
know,
पिक कर रहे हैं.
we've-
सोवा
again,
नेस्ट पे
I
दिख
talked
गया उनको
about
हल्का सा
that
जंप
that
पिक करता हुआ.
spark that's
मैं कह रहा हूँ
always gonna be
1500 यूटिलिटी चली गई
burning
वहाँ पे.
just a little bit for
वाइपर का
BBL.
वो स्पिड चला गया,
How bad things get.
उसका
Once they get
नियॉन
that
का स्टन
momentum,
चला गया. यार इसको मार देंगे बस, बाकी
bellows
देखते
blowing. The fire will be roaring in short order.
ना
Now they're
गलती
up
नहीं
to
करनी है एक एक करके.
16 kills here for Krevin, 15 for Loita. The controllers getting it done. The back line for BBL.
I'm out of here.
Absolutely insane.
देख लिया.
Cleared. LaRock is making a quick little exit back behind the half wall. Smattering of damage suffered.
They've got a lot to watch the flanks here too. Got a camera and a trip. Got Boo. This should be, yeah, okay, a little bit of damage done to Riet.
क्या यूटिल है भाई, ये क्या खेलते हैं bro.
Not in a disconnected position, but speaking of which, yep, Rose has his online. LaRock, however, going to be taken down. Rien's able to find that elimination with the shock dart, and now, because of that, he has his own ult online. Trying to slow things down. Meanwhile, Uppers Rock arriving out from main. Sparks able to find one before getting taken down. But Krevin from on high. Cleaning up the two, but now into the 1v2 for Rose to try to clutch this out. No snake bite, but not necessary.
क्या भाई.
We'll just swing the corner.
मुंबई सर्वर तो बोलते ना, तो वो लोग क्या कर रहे अच्छे से खेलना, कैसे मर गया मेरे पे.
Heretics will once again.
यार श्री के मैचेस देखने थे मेरे को, भूल गया मैं.
This is kind of a weird one here for a moment. Lover's Rock somehow slips the net between the camera and the tripwire. Boo has no idea what's going on. He's back at window looking around to figure out what happened. And in the meantime, Lover's Rock had snuck in and almost completely destroyed the round. But Heretics just barely able there with those deep crossfire setups, able to hold on. But it was a lot closer than they would have liked.
Take flight.
Especially given their economic situation. Dropping those extra guns, really painful.
Ooh. Dead, but the trade is in, and LaRock pushed out into the open by that snake bite. Can only find a bit of damage, but the heal is going to go through. Set Molly right at his feet. Now the run it back, going to be popped. Sprinting forward, trying to find this Viper, but catch a glimpse, but cannot find the shot. But this pit doesn't cover the spike plant at all. They still have to scale out of this. Paranoia does have them ushered away. Poison Orb drawn up. Shot going to be lobbed in, the spray and pray. Lloyd's going to be taken down, the defuse are going to be interrupted as all of them are just so very low. Throws the Cade down to one, Koshmar sprinted right past him. But what a clutch this would be. But with 3 health, this should be impossible.
Ooh, what?
Benji dead. Recon forward, the tap. Trying to bait him out. He's got a recon in reply. The defuse is held to half. But he just does not have the time. What an effort, what an attempt from Rose.
And T, bro.
The round is Heretics, as they will move up 10-8.
Yeah, well, Rose is a berserker, man. The lower his health gets, the better he is.
The more damage he's dealing.
It is absolutely crazy what he's able to do on such little health. Like the confidence he has to just keep going for it. He's so crisp. I know he's not consistent, but man, he has been lighting it up.
Nice!
But a huge round for Heretics again.
Ready.
And now you're on to
गुलाब अपने कांटे चुभाने ही वाला था.
BBL. Couple rifles in there. Judge for Lover's Rock. And a couple shares for Loita and Krevin. And I wonder, how much Heretics is going to try to dip into this B well. But they were selling a little bit of a fake there early, using that Sova util.
मम्मी sister कराना हमसे
player
सीखो.
locked in place. So it's just a matter of getting past
गुलाब
this
कांटे
Judge.
चुभाने वाला था.
Flash connects. Oh, and he's spammed ahead.
Now they know exactly where he's at as the wall will fall. So 2-shell, Lover's Rock. Overdrive in hand. It's a clean shot from Lloyd up, but he loses his vision. Loses his life. LaRock just trying to dance around that overdrive, but Woot dialed in. Exploring all the way to the back site.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Spike now in play. Woot with a third, potentially for the fourth if he can just find Krevin. Tucked away on that ramp.
खत्म हो गया करंट.
Sliding out to the open, the jump peak, the spot. Gonna have to be similar scenes that we got from Rose.
Man.
Here's the first. Boo ready to counter swing, but the time just should not be there. It is not. And Benji in pole position. Ends up shutting him down, and suddenly, after a fantastic start, exactly what they needed in this half for BBL, running 4 rounds consecutively, this is once again starting to get out of their grasp.
Yeah, it's starting to get a little bit worrisome. Team Heretics now able to just take a pretty simple idea on a timeout and go a couple rounds to B. Use that conditioning now against BBL. All you have to do is send a little bit of Sova util. Keep that extra player locked over there. And then you've already got 2 players set up close to A main to kind of lead the charge. Here, they're just going to try to go for the 3-2 split.
Let this Fury out aggressively.
अरे नहीं.
Again, Lover's Rock playing forward, gets some damage, but cannot get that kill. Tucks back. More damage going to be exchanged. The overdrive going to be in play. But Benji Fishy, he's able to find.
भाई चल क्या?
Good for the one before dying and losing the knives. The volley of kills in reply, however, from BBL. Looking strong, looking good, but re-ends.
अंकित बाजी अगर ऐसी यूटिल के बीच में अगर श्री खेले ना, सही बता रहा हूँ, अगले दिन सच में इसको दवाई खानी पड़े. 4 राउंड बाद इसको समझना बंद हो जाएगा कि क्या चल रहा है.
Gets into that 1v1, but just cannot win it out. BBL rallying back, but still down by 2.
सोचो यूटिल आ रही हो.
It took a lot of ults here though for BBL.
श्री की सच बता रहा हूँ, कॉल यही आएगी उसके बाद. अरे भाई क्या हो रहा है, अबे क्या हो रहा है, कहाँ हूँ मैं?
wasn't going to get the win, and it almost did. It came really damn close. It's Rose again. Him and Krevin and Loita absolutely going crazy right now. And Rienz, yeah, almost had it. He had a real shot. Able to get that first kill, but the quick trade.
उत्कर्ष भाई
Good attempt. Lovers Rock now.
क्या हाल
with the
चाल है?
operator. Yeah, that's the first one we've seen on this map.
What's up? What's up? Welcome to
Back
the stream.
pyramid. Benji Fishy. Not gonna find the timing there. Lovers Rock
हो गया
has no idea that he's already gotten past. So it's a quick scale up, a camera to watch. The flank as well. I think Benji's just gonna stay tucked here until kind of the last possible minute. Till, you know, he knows that whoever's watching double doors has to turn their attention away.
Cypher की
Or until
पोजी
somebody
बहुत
gets a
सही है
little bit
पता है.
greedy towards mid, and he can maybe punish that. Larock, though, not pushing forward. However, Lovers Rock,
I must wait a
considering
moment.
oh, they just clear the camp. They're going to go to the other side off of that clear. And look at Lovers Rock.
Yeah.
He's reading that.
A fast pivot. This push forward from Loita, checking into main. Because it's not going to be a full mid-crunch.
भाई ये बसड़ होने वाली
Would
है.
be playing splits, but
जय
now
नहीं जा रहे,
look at
वापस
this,
A पे
the
जा रहे.
counter rotate back. Heretics reading things incredibly well. You've got 4 players in position, one leaning back towards Arch and Spawn, but
भाई
otherwise...
क्या read है?
This late toxic screen, too. Very nice.
Shots ringing out. Some presence known. Quick pivots up.
Yalla
BBL, they
और
wanna try to get one
काजू,
retake going as
how
Hunter's
you
Fury
doing?
will
What's
try
up?
to
What's up?
prevent
Long
them
time.
for the
Welcome to the
plan.
stream.
Fishy, however, he's able to find 2 off screen, who will get taken down. Rose able to clean him up with that Hunter's Fury as we now go into a 3v3. Reveal in his dying breath from Benji, giving them
Like
the
करो
neural,
जिसने like नहीं किया
giving them the
गंदे
information
players.
to try to get this round over the line. And
Thank
get
you
up to
so
map
much for
point.
the mango lassi यार. आओ दोनों पीते हैं half.
Wall raised, they push through it. Lovers Rock able to find one, Krevin with another. And Koshmaris has to do it all, but he's a little bit late on the draw.
Read तो है.
Krevin again.
मैं बढ़िया बात जिम जा रही थी सोचा वाइटी खोल के देखा तो क्या चला आ ये जिम में वाइटी
Over to BBL. Now just down by 1, the up carried
और
over.
कुल्फी किधर थी पापा?
This is a tricky little setup.
इतने दिनों बाद क्या हाल चाल है?
The time is so low here for Heretics. It means that BBL can press and catch them a little bit off guard. Benji does what he can to thwart the advances. And a little bit of a kiss
यार
to the other
वैसे
side of the stage.
कुल्फी एक सवाल है.
Thank you.
एक सवाल है. पूछूं क्या?
Just disgusting here. 22 and 11.
I think it was to his teammates.
Maybe that too.
Playing off them.
अरे अभी घर पे वो गाड़ी लेके गया वो आएगा तो जो बस पढ़ाई है
I thought he was just taunting. I just assume with BBL.
यार ये वाली कुल्फी कोई खा सकता है कि नहीं? Oh, what the fuck?
A blink and you miss it round. Flawless.
हैं? खत्म हो गया राउंड खत्म हो गया bro.
Oh boy. This is amazing work from them. Just that individual firepower that you know this team possesses comes through. Snake bite at the door too, and Heretics decides, well, we got to make a go for it, and it ain't going well.
गंदी बात कर दूंगी मैं अच्छा नहीं लगेगा स्ट्रीम चल रही है ना ना बाबू.
That's got Rose on his feet. IGL knows that
EWC Watchparty baba. No.
Well ahead of time. Team Heretics have allowed it to get tied again, 11 to 11. Ashmaris and Boo both have their ults.
पकड़ा गया.
Mention going to be popped as right back comes in, or Wood is able to find one.
Yeah.
Lloyd eliminated. Lovers Rock, a tag on a Koshmaris. Cannot flex him out. He's trying to get that
वो
molly.
मॉली डालने वाला था. अरे कुल्फी follow me on kick no.
Still will have that in the back pocket.
किक पे स्टार्ट किया स्ट्रीमिंग.
Door over the top. The Rock noted. The pit in play. Shots up from Rienz. Landed Rose's feet
क्या
as well.
खेलते हैं बंदे ये यार.
Elimination found. Rock needs to start putting up numbers. Woot will get
दाऊ
taken
कैसे
down.
दाऊ बहुत बढ़िया. आप
Still
बताओ
bleeding away a bit. BBL have to
कैसी
start
जल्दी
pushing
स्टडीज और
forward.
सब
The
कुछ.
spike is not within the pit,
Good
so
to
they
see you.
can
Good to
get
see you
some
after a
access
long
to
time.
it. The Hunter's Fury now going to be layered in from Rienz. And that should be curtains on the round. Benji looking for a little bit more. Plays in Rienz to find that elimination. Lovers Rock. One on to Boo.
मैंने क्या बोला था कि मेरे को लग रहा है कि BBL जीतेगी भाई, एक राउंड और BBL जीतेगी। स्टडीज चल रही है, अच्छी बात है, स्टडीज तो चलनी चाहिए यार। Guys, can we go for 20 likes?
So many ults here. It's 3 that get invested in this round. It's the run it back, it's the pit, it's the Hunter's Fury. And yes, it does go Heretic's way, and it always feels a little uncomfortable with how fired up this BBL team is now. Nice ping out there to get that final kill with the Hunter's Fury as well. Diving out of the pit to get the spot onto the player. And it's going to be the pit for Krevin. He's not going to invest it early either. Hanging on to it. 2-1 situation. A little bit scary there. Some flashes exchanged. Looks like a fake. I mean, Benji's just going to keep scaling. I mean, it shouldn't be that confusing or obscured. Yeah, you know for sure.
They know exactly where he is now.
Yeah, the cage was up so far.
Now he has to play forward into LaRock, and he's going to win the fight. Clean one tap. Rose going to be hot on his heels. Meanwhile, Love vs. Rock pushing forward, catching Cosmaris, drags it down, headshot, Benji now dead. And this just feels like an overcooked from Team Heretics.
Yes.
OT जा रहा दोस्तों. OT जा रहा दोस्तों. OT.
Too tricky. Just too many layers to it, and you can't capitalize off of what Benji's doing. Nobody's in a position to quick scale into A.
Spike planted.
On top of that, BBL's pushing space when you're not ready. Quick check of the TP, now you know.
There's the approach to the back. Wood able to trade it out. Brienne's getting them now into a 2v2, but he's down to 5 health.
Player standing.
So Wood would have to do it all to try to bring this to its conclusion. The paranoia, the recon, neither going to be connecting. Tucks a little bit further forward, and he nearly has it. But Loita will keep them
OT bete.
12-12. Our opening map, our opening series.
पहला मैप OT. ये भाई ऐसे नहीं छोड़ेंगे.
Definitely not super unexpected. I think the way we got here maybe a little bit.
ऐसे थोड़े छोड़ देंगे ट्रॉफी.
Both teams playing really good defender side. But with how well these two teams know each other.
लग रहा है ना क्वार्टर फाइनल.
The wits between Rose and Boo to make those little bit of adjustments, and both these teams seem to really have a tough time finding those entries, finding those.
अरे ताली दे भाई, ताली दे, खड़ा हुआ हूँ.
To get some good, you know, clean executes that looked well coordinated. Just felt like they just don't have that same proficiency.
क्या करता वो बंदा अकेला इतना ओपन में? उसके अलावा ऑप्शन क्या था?
Really good, knowing when they need to strike, how to hold the line. Some good reads of the map. Now, BBL looking for an A hit, trying to make it look like doors aren't as strong as they are.
Smalley going to be set up to try to delay them, but there's the ping reveal. Tripwire intercepting, and LaRock dead on entry. Swing out though. Other blocks. They will find him just with the spam. Meanwhile, Boost sliding forward into center pyramids. Brings up a second kill. Gets to that third, but it's going to be taken too quickly by Woot. Krevin will have to do it all, and that's going to be a pretty
क्या मूवमेंट है भाई इनके, क्या मूवमेंट है भाई. ऐसा लग रहा है पालती मार के बैठ जाओ चेयर पे. क्योंकि चेयर इतनी फ्लैट हो गई है, लग ही नहीं रहा जमीन पे बैठो कि चेयर पे बैठो. पालती ओपा ओपा.
That they weren't trying kind of different stuff. This is very different. It's very unusual, but somehow Benji Fishy, who's been mostly putting all of his util on the other half of the map, he's like, I'm going to throw a trip right outside of this double door, and it's a great kill trip. It completely nullifies LaRock's
मेरे लिए भी कभी-कभी सुन रहा हूँ 5-10 मिनट काम निपटा के लॉग आउट करके आता. लॉग आउट.
Maybe expecting that Lover's Rock was going to be matching this on the other
log
side.
out तो वो भी करके चली गई थी पता है. मैं बस करता रह गया YT मैसेंजर पे. YT मैसेंजर पे, Yahoo मैसेंजर पे.
Oh, he does, but this time a little bit late on the shot.
Minecraft में न्यू ब्लॉक आया है, कुशन. वो तो अंकितबाजी के काम आएगा.
Love to get that opening pick, get that extra player, because it's so often come down to that last man standing one way or another in these rounds.
Okay.
Oh boy.
faking the exit for a brief little second, but decides, yeah, maybe I should just get out of here.
But he sees them leaning A, and that's going to have Laroc coming over to reinforce the site. So they've got a good read on this. Just, can they hold it? They're going to pass the op over to Boo. Let Wu do the entry.
कहते कि हाँ मैं तेरे को चेयर पे फॉर्म लगवा देती हूँ, नई चेयर दिला देती हूँ.
Still the relay bolt, still the
paranoia. तू माइनक्राफ्ट का कुशन चेयर पे लगा ले. ठीक है भाई, ठीक है भाई, ठीक है भाई. अरे ये क्या हुआ? ये क्या हुआ? मेरे साइड से गलती है कि क्या है? हेलो हेलो, स्ट्रीम चल रही है? हेलो, ये क्या हुआ? गाइस, एम आई अलाइव? हेलो, स्ट्रीम चल रही है कि नहीं? हेलो, चली स्ट्रीम चली. रिफ्रेश रिफ्रेश रिफ्रेश. है जी. क्या है ये? एयरटेल की भाड़ की.
Well, this is all just a play for a pick from Heretics. The spike is still sitting back in spawn, so they weren't even really going to try to scale into B. Just keeping BBL a little bit honest with that mid space, making sure that it's, at least for now, somewhat under their control. Gives them a little bit more breathing room.
नेट गया था. हाँ ना, पहले भी गया था मिस्ट्री बीटी.
Towards A, they had opened up a lot of space. We're on the pyramid side, but
नीचे भी टीवी बंद हो गया था. अरे नेट का बीटी पहले भी हुआ था.
A mid re-hit that's thwarted.
नेट गया था फिर भी स्ट्रीम चल रही थी. कैसे?
3 players on this side. This is all a big.
एयरटेल वालों को कंप्लेन कर मिस्ट्री. तुरंत मेरा फोन ले जा.
Paranoia, hold them back for now. Molly clearing out a forward angle. So
बोल दे quarter final है, disconnect नहीं होना चाहिए.
This, but now realizing Koshmaris, he's going to sprint through shop door, taps that one. Maybe slows him down a little bit on the entry. Meanwhile, re-ends. He's going to be able to find the rock, but Krevin sliding around the back of the wall, jumps up and will end up getting taken down. Koshmaris able to find the kill. The plan now in play.
चल रही थी.
A 2v3 as BBL try to bring this map to an end. And Heretics try to extend this
ये क्या scene है?
for a little bit more. Swing it back pillar, and Wood has Loena dead to rights. None the wiser, nor is Lover's Rock. 14 of 14.
14.
I like this. I like this because BBL hasn't really been biting on the fakes that you've been trying to sell with just like re-ends or just one player. So they add that extra layer in with the Phoenix, and that forces BBL to have to respect it. Opens up that space. Now that being said, you're going into Krevin's site, and that is scary the way he's been playing so far. He's only able to get one before he's dealt with, but for a moment there, it looks like even though it's good macro from Heretics, they might lose the round anyway, but they hang on. Loita, a lot of force here. Stacked up in front of B.
भाई लग रहा है क्वार्टर फाइनल है.
Right towards the front of those stairs. Gets the first kill.
ये क्या बढ़िया. Oh!
Cylinders. Saw glimpses of this, but I think he wants his map to come to an end. He wants to go over to Lotus, and Wood will find Loita. And it looks like Heretics are going to find themselves back up to map point, potentially in flawless fashion. The mine Benji will fall, but it's going to be
कोई दिक्कत नहीं. Nice try. Stretch में सब उठा. बहुत लोग खेलते हैं stretch में. Stretch पे बाबू बहुत लोग खेलते हैं.
The score.
It's a couple things in this round, but the big thing is that Benji just outright wins that 1v1 against Lover's Rock. I mean, if he doesn't win this, then there's not that extra layer of safety on site with the Cypher util. Blue, that is disgusting. Ridiculous stuff from the IGL. Shown up big time at times for Heretics.
Come into the unknown.
Wood up to 28, Krevin up to 28. Both those players having stellar maps. Very different play styles, but get the job done one way or another. Fast hit again here from Heretics. Paranoia stalls it for a moment.
भाई दोनों तरफ से फंस.
Fight on two fronts. Rose, however, going to be overwhelmed. Gets a good amount of damage off that.
फिर नेट गया.
Shock dart, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. Might just be the end of this one here on Breeze. Plant onto the corner. 5 players strong. Cam going to be clear.
अबे ये क्या है? नेट की क्या माँ बहन हो जाती है? मेरी स्ट्रीम चल रही है. अभी चली.
Needs to do something incredible alongside Krevin. Ball sent to try to delay. The spot on the wand. The relay ball going to be locked.
अरे भाई आपका इशू है. फोन करो. आँख की आँख भाई.
To the backside to slide forward, but Lover's Rock will get taken down. The Rock dead, and now it is all on Krevin. He has been amazing this map.
ये जीत गई.
No more. Team Heretics come out swinging. And they take down BBL on BBL's map pick, Lotus. The staging ground for Heretics to potentially get themselves a 2-0.
डेट कितनी है 9 ना
and eliminate BBL from EWC.
Oh, it's a fantastic start here to our playoffs.
1080p पे करके देखो अरे नहीं अंकित बाजी स्पीड ही नहीं आ रहा नहीं अंकित बाजी स्पीड नहीं आ रही नेट की स्पीड नहीं आ रही नेट की इंटरनेट की स्पीड नहीं आ रही अगर मेरी आवाज़ आ रही है तो क्या फक कॉल शिट है ये अबे ले रिले ही चल गई दो MB स्पीड आ रही है दो MB ये देखियो माँ की किरकिरी क्या शिट यार आवाज आ रही है वेबसाइट स्ट्रीम भी क्लियर है नहीं यार 2 Mbps आ रही है स्पीड उसमें वो नहीं चल पाएगा मैं कराया कंप्लीट 6:30 का टाइम दिया मेरे को आज डेट कितनी है आज डेट 9 है ना हाँ 9 की कराई है तुम्हारी चैट मिस्टी एक बार में लोड नहीं होती तुम्हारी चैट लेट आ रही है मेरे को अच्छा ठीक है, नहीं चाहिए लोन। वो अभी आ रहे हैं अंकित पाजी, कंप्लेंट करी है। कौन जीता? लास्ट कौन जीता? टीएच?
All players on stage. Just going to be dialed in and prepared for this Lotus, taking one step at a time.
Yeah, and with these types of comps, a lot of this is just going to come down to some of those, you know, early rubble mound fights, those kind of things. Who can get the better
पीटी हो जाता है बीच में अगर स्ट्रीम किसी भी तरीके से हिंडर हो ना, पीटी हो जाता है बहुत ज़्यादा।
It's going to be a very close affair. Both teams are going to have some really good ideas on how each other likes to pilot the map. They both played it already here at EWC a couple times, so they're going to be very familiar. There's going to be a lot of tape to review between them. And certainly, you know, both these squads are going to be putting in that prep work. It's just a matter of coming down to execution. Heretics will once again be starting on that defender side. BBL goes for attack.
And when I think about LaRock at this tournament so far, the moments that he's had that have been jaw-dropping, it has been him on this race.
मैंने फोन कर दिया, मैंने कहा जल्दी आ जाना भैया, मेरी स्ट्रीम चल रही है।
So perhaps we can see another performance like that to keep the team alive here at EWC. Otherwise, it might just be a very early goodbye. Crunch attempt.
टीम स्टार्ट एंड में कुछ भी होना तो कर सकते हैं, एटलीस्ट बंद तो कर सकते हैं बीच में। हाँ ना, अब बीच में ना मैं इधर का रहता ना मैं उधर का कि क्या करूँ?
Spot out this wall. Thorns over on the tree side.
अब आधी स्ट्रीम कर दी। उसमें वो समझता नहीं है फिर। यार मेरे को एक दो जर्सीज मंगानी है वाली।
Narrow overtime win.
जर्सी छोड़ो।
They're gonna pump the brake zone, repivot this back. Rian's turns away, turns back, is able to get the spot on the Lover's Rock, but can find nothing more. Woot now eliminated as well. BBL looking good to try to close out this pistol. Boo, trying to isolate them down, can't do so. Cam with a spot, swing gonna be coming through. Now they can just fully rotate over to the C site. Going worldwide on this one.
One enemy remaining. 30
seconds. Got this round. I'm feeling pretty confident about it.
Yeah. I think you might be right, especially as Koshmaris, and as low as Loita is, he's the one at risk, and he's the one that's going to get taken down. Flawless pistol to start things off.
Microtech का Luminous का
BBL.
Yeah, just able to create some space at the front of A, have that extra player waiting right there to deal with re-ends, and that opens up so much.
honestly बताऊं,
they're going to have players waiting to lurk. Kraven again. Absolute nuisance. So, as Team Heretics,
I don't think so कि मैं उतना वेट कर पाऊंगा until इन्वर्टर का गोल कंप्लीट होए और मैं तब तक वेट
They started off so hot against MIBR on their defender side.
मैं शायद फिर गोल स्टॉप करके बीच में फिर I'll buy on
or something like that.
कार्ड वार्ड के थ्रू
get MIBR right
के
back
पास कार्ड है एक आई गेस अगर उससे EMIs बनती है तो फिर मैं Amazon से EMIs
on the back foot this time.
ऐसा प्लान है क्योंकि मैं अगर वेट करूंगा तो कंप्लीट द गोल
much to speak of in terms of buy up. Easy kill for Lover's Rock.
Yeah, nothing more to be done
यहाँ
there.
पे बारिश में बहुत लग जाती है दिन में 4-5 बार
मैं नहीं
मैं तो
pivot, A site's empty.
Amazon पे ना वो मिल रहा है
here for BBL
950
and all
BA
Team
का
Heretics about to get the bad news as they start rotating
बैटरी
out.
और वो मैं एक ऑप्शन वो भी सोच के चल रहा हूँ
And now you're going to be able to max a little bit.
8 people watching guys जो भी नहीं please like it
Showstopper. Get him an orb, get him a charge from the spike.
इन्वर्टर अब नीडेड है यार मेरा पीसी डायरेक्ट चलता है ना तो वो लाइट जाती है मॉनसून है ना मॉनसून में लाइट का तो बीटी होता ही है
Pretty aware of that. The way
ज़्यादा
they're
तेज
set up right now. Bit of a crossfire
900 भी है लाइक उसका क्या बोलते हैं इलेक्ट्रिसिटी का जो वैल्यू होता है कितना भी मतलब चाहिए आपको कितने अप्लायंसेस चलाने के लिए यूपीएस इन्वर्टर यूपीएस नहीं इन्वर्टर
Lover's Rock, however, should get for this one, and he will. Quick peek towards that overdrive now.
Backup unit, वो VA unit ही count होता है 950 VA 900 VA जैसे हम लोग किलोवाट में काउंट नहीं करते बिजली ऐसे इन्वर्टर्स में वो VA का वैल्यू होता है उसमें आपको कैलकुलेट करना पड़ता है कि आपको घर में कितने अप्लायंसेस चलाने हैं लाइक मेरे लिए अगर 2 पीसीज एक लाइट एक फैन चल जाए मतलब उसको ना आप गूगल करोगे ना वॉट टू VA कन्वर्ट तो उसमें बताएगा तो उसमें आप अपने घर का टोटल बिजली का वॉट जैसे एक पंखा कितने वॉट लेता है एक ट्यूब कितने वॉट लेती है टोटल कर लो सारे वॉट को कन्वर्ट कर लो VA पे उस हिसाब से इन्वर्टर का चूज करना पड़ता है यहाँ भाई इतने वॉट का मेरे को इन्वर्टर चाहिए ताकि मेरा एक फैन एक लाइट और ये सब चला दे वॉट टू VA कन्वर्टर उतने VA का इन्वर्टर ले लो आप ऐसा होता है मेरे को फैन और लाइट चलाना घर में बहुत इरिटेट है तो बस फिर आपको और कम पड़ेगा मेरे को तो सेटअप के लिए चाहिए पूरे और
completely rerouted
उसमें लाइट चाहिए एक फैन चाहिए और नीचे के रूम का एक फैन एक लाइट
or they could just pivot
yeah they could cut in towards A here oh it's gonna be hurt
try but yeah Pooh is here he finds the first the spike now down paranoia worried about a quick scale forward to try to cut him off instead it will be that blast pack out
here
suddenly back into a 2v2 maybe a bit of an
अंकित भाजी इस मंथ और
वेट
करूंगा लेट्स सी कि कितना प्रोग्रेस हो पाता है अदरवाइज अगले मंथ मोस्ट पॉसिबल चांसेस आर कि मैं EMIs पे ले लूंगा
a lot of pressure to convert this one can't be too quiet about where they're coming from
the flash drop down so the retrieval on that arc rose knows that they're going to be playing over on that side and boom not counter swinging fast enough LaRock is able to find
मैं लूंगा नगेट्स मेरा PC डायरेक्ट चल रहा है दोस्त
spam forward and oh no okay he's not going to go for the knife will just show some mercy takes him down nice
मेरे दोनों PC डायरेक्ट चलते हैं जैसे इलेक्ट्रिसिटी फ्लक्चुएट होती है तो PC बंद हो जाता है
really good stuff
और that is not good for hardware
with the haunt clearing so much space it locks in the players of Heretics over by the baby door that means they can't get
हाँ वही अंकित पाजी उसी चक्कर में कह रहा अंकित पाजी
bombayı kuralım kaosa girmeyelim Omen da bilmiyorduk ki o yüzden diyorum
create that extra little bit of a layer
अबे के टाइम में हार्डवेयर नहीं कोई रिस्क नहीं है यार
lose one away
okay
Kashmars that's not good 10 HP
और नगेट्स
fortunately did have the
मैं ऑनेस्टली बता रहा हूँ कि
so a chance to
I never believe in ये वाले सब गोल्स की इन्वर्टर का गोल या अप्लायंसेस का गोल लगाऊं I never believe in it मैं कभी इतने सालों से मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा मैंने कभी यूज नहीं किया ऐसा बट हाँ समटाइम्स की टाइम आपको फेवर नहीं करता this is the thing
any hope of really trying to convert this one quickly going to be destroyed as Lover's Rock is on for an ace.
Let's go.
Can he find it? Benji needs to die one way or the other. Footsteps had been heard, and it looks like LaRock will just go ahead and take that for himself. Sorry, my guy, no ace for you. But with the plant, he gets a showstopper online now, so the pain very well could continue for Heretics.
No doubt. They are going to be fighting an uphill battle, to say the least. I mean, there's a couple also. There's the overdrive and the showstopper. So it's like there's a lot of opportunities here for BBL to, even if they start off the round in a deficit, to turn things on its head rather quickly. And that's
इन्वर्टर बहुत यार इस टाइम पे तो बहुत और मॉनसून में तो सबसे ज्यादा गर्मियों और मॉनसून में सबसे ज्यादा नीडेड होता है यार
talk about
जहाँ अब दिल्ली में वैसे लाइट का इतना इशू नहीं रहता कि लाइट गई और ऐसा बट मॉनसून अगर ज्यादा तेज आएगा तो पता नहीं है कभी तार गिर गई, कभी पेड़ गिर गया खंबे पे, कभी कुछ हो गया, कभी कुछ हो गया। पीटी ये वाली बहुत हो जाती है मॉनसून में।
Heretics a lot of the rounds other than one has played to give up that space. Now yes, 2 of those were ecos, so kind of makes sense, but
और गर्मियों में जब हैवी लोड पड़ता है सारे बंदे पूरा दुनिया भर के एक फ्लोर में 6 एसी चल रहे होते हैं लोगों के, वो लोड की वजह से भी पीटी हो जाता है।
Okay, we don't need to keep going. We can let's send out one player to explore A.
हमारे पास मॉनसून
Okay, they got 2 kills. That's cool.
यहाँ पे समर में ज्यादा इसलिए जाती है क्योंकि लोगों का अप्लायंसेस यूसेज बहुत है।
A player who's going to be watching the flank, a player who's going to be creating a flank potentially. Making it really tricky for Heretics.
एक नॉर्मल 2 BH के फ्लोर पे 3 एसी लगे होते हैं।
Operator for Woot has to find value. Oh no.
Grab in front of the one, but nothing more off that. A little bit whippy on the spray. Meanwhile, Showstopper going to be locked out. Looking for a target, but sends it in towards backside. And Koshmar's
यहाँ एक बूंद बारिश जमीन को टच करते ही लग जाती है।
Player advantage for Heretics.
मेरे को ना लाइक ऐसा है कि स्ट्रीम अगर बीच में बीटी हुई ना अंकित पाजी तो मेरा ध्यान ना डाइवर्ट हो जाता है अंकित पाजी 10 चीजों में, या बीच में खराब ना हो जाए, एक फ्लो टूटता है, मतलब लाइक है ना मोमेंटम चला जाता है स्ट्रीम का, नो मैचेस का या काइंड ऑफ किसी भी चीज का।
And the timeout leads to absolutely nothing for Heretics.
Yeah, this gets a little bit weird for Heretics. Start off with that early advantage. You're able to nullify the showstopper.
चलो कोई ना। Let's see finger cross अब सही चले।
Oh man.
बार-बार ध्यान उधर रहता है कि सब सही। हाँ वही है, मेरे साथ वही है। मेरी एक नेचर है, पता है आपको? बड़ी वियर्ड सी नेचर है मेरी। जैसे पता कैसी है? मैं बताता हूँ। जैसे ना एग्जाम्पल के तौर पे कैसे बताऊं? इस राउंड के बाद बोलता हूँ।
Find much value. In fact, BBL just kind of says, "All right, we're just going to make sure that's
काम के लिए राइट जाके मेरा भी होता है, मन नहीं करता फिर। तो फ्लो टूटता है यार।
Over towards C, Benji has the util there as a bit of a cushion, but no wall. It's just the vines. Trying to tangle up BBL and see if he can hit some nasty shots, but they're clearing out. I think they got at least one of them there, or he just popped it quick. Fake TP. But Heretics have gained some space, and they're willing to take their map control and hold on to it for now. Koreans does deal with the cam at the very least.
5-0-5, bro.
You're hoping that this could be the round where you turn it around, get this thrifty to go. You've got BBL walking into the stack. Potentially.
Ult मारेगा ये, ult मारेगा.
What can Boo find? Showstopper. Up close and personal. Woot committing that one in. Rose. The one to fall, but Lover's Rock looking for a little bit more with that overdrive swing in the corner, and Woot, filter of his shot, is able to sit him down.
डिटो है क्या? डिटो तबरेज भाई पता नहीं है, डिटो तो काफी देर से
the taking. As Kreven continues to just wiggle his way into all of these open positions. There was Breeze or here.
Thorns are alive.
So damn good. It's sussing out where Team Heretics isn't.
10 seconds left.
Plan now to be committed to.
Spike planted.
Heretics
डिटो से 10,000 से कम की पार्टी नहीं लेना, समझे? 10,000?
He didn't get any guns either.
Remember pushing in that direction. Given the investment on that showstopper, it's gonna hurt all the more if they can't get this to convert.
ऐसा क्यों?
Turn to the flash back forward, and Kasparis able to fight too, tries to go for the overdrive, but he's already swung the corner, and Kreven has him dead. The neural theft, the second reveal about to be coming in. Swing in, and Benji will be able to get them over the line. A massive
उसमें 2 लाख की हॉट व्हील्स की कलेक्शन है। हैं?
To get themselves on the board.
I mean, it's beyond huge. So much.
मेरे साथ हाँ, मेरे साथ क्या सीन है, जैसे लाइफ में भी ना, जैसे मान लो मैं कुछ काम कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है, मैं किसी चीज पे अगर ऑक्यूपाइड हूँ, जैसे सपोज करो मैं अभी स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, ये नीचे एक ब्लैक कलर का माउस पैड है, माउस है, कीबोर्ड है, दिस इज सेटअप, ओके, आई एम डूइंग लाइव स्ट्रीम, ओके, एवरीथिंग गोइंग स्मूथ। सपोज करो एक छोटा सा वाइट कलर का डॉट ना, मतलब एक पेपर भी रख दिया छोटा सा काट के किसी ने, इधर मेरे माउस पैड पे, और मैंने एक बार उसको देख लिया, बस अंकित भाजी सारा ध्यान भंग होके वहीं चला जाता मेरा। ऐसे सेम लाइफ में अगर मैं कुछ काम कर रहा हूँ और मैंने एक अलमीरा का देख लिया कि स्क्रू ढीला है, मान लो स्क्रू, छोटा सा स्क्रू, बड़ी नेग्लिजिबल चीज़ है ना, मेरा ना काम सारा रुक के, यार वो उसका वो स्क्रू ढीला है, वो स्क्रू ढीला है, वो करना है यार, वो करना है, वो सारा कंसंट्रेशन मेजर काम का छोड़ के वो छोटी सी चीज पे लग जाएगा। OCD, अब कोई भी CD बोलते हो तब भाई, ऐसे भंग हो जाता है दिमाग, ऐसे भंग हो जाता है। हाँ हाँ,
6-1
तब परफेक्ट चाहिए था, नॉट लाइक ऐसा नहीं है, नॉट परफेक्ट बट छोटी सी भी गलती ना वो खींच देती है दिमाग। अबे भाई OCD तो वो वाला हो गया ना थिंग की, बिल्कुल वो साफ सफाई और वो वाला थिंग हो गया ना, वो वाला चाहिए ना, OCD वो वाला थिंग हो गया तब भाई। ये एक वो जिसको कर्ण भी नहीं चाहिए, क्लीन, ऐसा वाला सीन नहीं है मेरा। मतलब छोटी सी चीज भी आपको डिस्टर्ब करती रहेगी कि नहीं यार वो ठीक करनी है, ठीक करनी है, ठीक करनी है, बहुत माइनर सी चीज है। 4 लेवल है, हाँ फिर हो सकता है माइनर सी चीज मेरे को। अभी मैं बताता अभी जैसे अंकित ने मान लो सपोज करो चैट कर दिया ना, मान लो अब अंकित ने कुछ बोल दिया कि मुझे एक बात बतानी है, बहुत जरूरी है, मैं करता बात आपसे, बस हो गया, अंकित का काम खत्म हो गया, समझ लो हो गया, इसका काम खत्म, जो करना था कर दिया इसने, हो गया बस। अब मेरा जो चितवन है ना, चितवन वो वहीं लगा रहेगा।
Quick little easy kill there for Boo. Rian's traded at the same time.
ये तो मेरा भी, हाँ ऐसे ही
Out the door, Boo wanting that gun. They know it, but he is able to recover it safely.
अंकित बाजी बुन मत कर।
Nice, gives you a little bit of extra firepower here. You need to see a little bit more from Heretics though. They've got rifles in hand. Benji Fishy does have that steel garden, so it could be a nuisance if the C pivot happens from BBL, but
like करो जिसने like किया,
want to avoid that or at least try to figure out a little bit of the util here. Benji's going to be setting up and then make some plays off of that, and Rose looking for that late linger, that late backstab. Let's see if, ooh, that was close. I thought for a second he peeked out the smoke accidentally.
Shoulder.
Spike planted.
Light coming in, Boo still trying to find this lurk. Shifts over and will be able to get Rose displaced.
और अंकित करते भी ऐसे, मेरी मीटिंग है, फिर एक बात बतानी आता हूँ बस, गाली दिया करो, गाली।
Will look to equalize, but Showstopper is still going to be available. Boo, what are you doing? Where in the hell was he off to?
Satchel out.
Last player standing.
Steel Garden takes their guns. It doesn't take their sight. It doesn't take their hearing.
मेरे साथ भी होता है, लेकिन मैं सीधा मिस्टी को कॉल करता हूँ। वाह,
I don't know.
I don't know. I am perplexed.
Yep. I'm left scratching my head a bit on that one too. Well, it is what it is, dude. LaRock there, some sick raise play. Not only is the showstopper there, but as he's getting chased down, throws the satchel to get to safety. Nice little stuff from him. I mean, I don't know what happened here. Heretics have just completely lost their minds. I mean, their mental is out the window. They aren't really able to find any answers. Every single step of the way.
BBL
is out shooting them out, thinking that.
Hilo Virat Paji, hill
I wouldn't be surprised if we see the second time out.
Yeah, this is it right
here.
I mean, at this point, LaRock, I mean, they're not standing up.
मेरे को तो ये नहीं समझ में आ रहा है कि LED जल रही है कि स्टिकर लगा हुआ है.
Reminding them that they're incapable. This has to be one hell of a speech.
बात है, बोलता कि बता के दे.
Oh, for sure. I mean,
we come into this map being like, okay, Heretics, the stage is set. The advantage is theirs. Yes, maybe.
10 people watching. Let's go for 25 likes. और थोड़े बहुत subscribe भी
be a very close map, but This is a slaughter.
No, this is brutal. I mean, it's
1-7.
the only round they get is a thrifty defuse.
रेडियम स्टिकर लग रहा है पर वो
Because
गरीब नहीं है, LED
comes
होगी.
up huge with a 1v1 sheriff kill.
क्या मतलब गरीब नहीं है का?
Now you're into Rose's ult. You've got an outlaw again for Lover's Rock. The last time he had this, I think he got a 4K.
Yep.
Gotta go.
And goodbye.
Middle class esports थोड़ी है.
Assist. It's a gamble. It's such a risk, and boo. I mean, if he pulls it off, it looks brilliant, but
right,
twice in a row now. Well, we're left scratching our heads.
ओए नहीं.
Oh my God,
फंस
Benji
गया.
is lucky.
कह रहा हेल्प कर दे भाई.
Well,
फंस गया ये फंस गया.
Benji's just
भाई फंस गया.
stuck into a corner. Thorns at his feet, and a paint shell arrives. He'd be right back out of BBL. They are not taking any risks.
Nightbot कह रहा है like the stream, let's hit 100 likes.
They know they have the advantages. Woot now, alone on this side of the map, dialed in with the operator. And this needs to be big.
He's no. Oh.
Oh,
See ya. No back here to escape. So.
Quick backpedaling, coming through. A couple shots his way. The Prowler will connect.
30 seconds left.
Has to back off, but now here comes the pivot. Rien's.
Cage triggered.
को पता लग गया.
Closest one on the scene, going to be held at bay as that cage does get popped. They're going to commit the nightfall to this. Heretics feeling like they have to force something, but there's no quick scaling off of this.
Take hold.
Sees towards connector, Kashmaris out into the open, is going to be able to find the one, but Wood now going to be taken down. Rien's with another. A 2v2. Caution 10. Paranoia to connect on the Rien's. The split low. Kashmaris has to try to take him down. 10 health V49. The peak will come in before the defuse can get held to half. BBL. Yes, this one ends up getting
क्या हो गया BBL को? इतना क्या गुस्सा आ गया?
Up now 8-1.
आपने ढूंढ भी दिया क्या?
Round is why Boo is trying to go for that push when he does, and it's because there's not that early contest of A main, so he thinks he can cheat a little bit and try to scoot ahead to Rubble for free, whereas the BBL players, they're watching for that.
मैं कब बोलूँगा अपनी टीम को ऐसा चिल्ला के nice.
Lover's Rock, tremendous stuff on the Neon, 13-6 right now, nailing it. You just keep using the outlaw because Heretics have to keep trying to throw money at the problem, and money doesn't solve everything. Everybody but Kashmaris one tap to this. Woot one away from his ult, so maybe they could get another thrifty to go off the back of that.
चार शरीफ है, चार शरीफ
find a
एक
kill or
बंदी
something first. Meanwhile, you know, BBL's game plan right now is look, go contact, look for picks, go to the other side, see what's up.
Does not check Lover's Rock. Okay. He's unable to find the kill, but Loida will. Finds himself his second, in fact, as that's going to be Rien's dead as well.
वो गई already. Wow. तो फिर BRB फिर मेरे से पूछा क्यों भाई? मैंने बोला नहीं चलिए.
He's taking their time assessing who they want to give this to, where they want to plant it. And they say, yep, Showstopper seems pretty good. Let's get another one of those.
Yeah, should have another one.
Wait, ये कहाँ का spam है?
There's one. Hits Kashmaris, takes him down to 10. Straight through the wall.
Oh, BC जल्दी बोलो जाके आओ, जाके आओ, जाके आओ.
A flawless round. Because they are just running away with this map. You'd think so many overtimes, a loss on your map pick, you'd be shaken up. BBL, they are the ones that are dialed in.
They are so resilient, so confident. This is excellent work from Larock. They're like, we know where they're at. You can come get some more charges for your showstopper. Dinner's ready.
बेचारी वाह ये मैं होल्ड करूं
okay
हेलो
clean shot from Woot
बे कर दिया आपने
14 heretics quickly off the back
नहीं अब ये बीच में जाएगा तो नहीं ना
but it looks like BBL they're going to fast re-clear this They're more than willing to take the
हाँ
fight.
ठीक है इसका कोड है 4147
TP going to be used just to try to instill some doubt in LaRock is able to find Kojmaris.
हाँ
99 the showstopper still in the back pocket.
That's what you're looking for.
Ooh, looking for a timing. We'll be able to find it off that haunt. Meanwhile, showstopper's going to be exchanged. Chucks it in though, and Boo, he's still playing forward. He gets caught. Meanwhile, Woot comes away with absolutely nothing.
That felt so early from Woot there. I guess just the pressure.
And he's just trying to stalemate LaRock, but because Boo is just trying to hold that corner, he ends up getting taken down.
Right.
Now it's Benji Fishy trying to hold the line. Against Rose, he's just trying to
30 seconds left.
maybe even instill a little bit of a fake. Ball gets popped. Push forward into B. No util other than the C's in hand of the ball man. And LaRock has them basically lined up. His turn now to be on for an ace.
10 seconds left.
The spike planted in Benji. What are you meant to do? Can't try to go for this.
Gotta save.
Just has to back away. But he has no idea if he has a safe angle, a safe place to really tuck back.
Right, you know LaRock is thirsty for that ace.
Well, he's thirsty for that ace, and Rose did also trip the wall. He doesn't know if he's really slipped the net. Either way, looks like LaRock not going to go hunting super hard for this one. Continuing to play it wisely, cautiously. No reveal off that haunt.
मैं चैट नहीं पढ़ रहा किसी का.
Mike now detonating. Benji should be good to hold on to this. No, he's not.
नहीं क्या
a wide swing into the spray down.
मैं चैट नहीं पढ़ रहा
Nothing
please.
carried over. And nothing going. Heretics his
अभी
way.
माइक ऑफ करना भूल जाता.
Oh, man. This is where you got to be concerned if you're a Heretics fan because BBL is activated and if LaRock is online, yeah, he'll be doing a lot of that waving goodbye to his opponents because he is
ललिंदर पांडे.
so good.
मिस्टी मैंने तेरे को नंबर भेजा है वो सेव कर ले. उसने कहा है कि अगर आप कल को कभी भी कोई प्रॉब्लम होती है तो इस नंबर पे डायरेक्टली कॉल कर दिया करो. मिस्टी नंबर सेव कर ले फिर हम भूल जाते हैं. व्हाट्सएप किया तेरे को.
Ready for this crunch. Paranoia, however, is going to be a little bit late.
कह रहा मेरे को डायरेक्टली कॉल कर दिया करो आप.
Suddenly, even though they had the right idea.
नहीं आगे का बताओ. नहीं प्लीज. नहीं करूँगी. यार मिस्टी वो पिला दे यार आज बड़ा मन कर रहा है यार प्लीज. मॉन्स्टर एनर्जी. अब से उठ जाओ विंदर अंकित बाजी मैं ब्लॉक कर दूँ. मैं तेरा नोटपैड हूँ तू कर ले सेव. यार कर ले ना. मिस्टी यार मॉन्स्टर पिला दे यार. कितने दिन हो गए यार.
That is, all Rihan's can do is laugh here.
चलो एनर्जी पे बैक टू नॉर्मल एनर्जी. अभी वो कह रहे हैं अभी आपका नेट सही चलेगा. कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. कह रहा स्पीड टेस्ट करके देख लो.
Yeah, I mean at this point I
think in the chat आ रही है ना.
Trying to focus forward for sunset.
ठीक है चलो चलेगा.
I mean there's always an opportunity, but for now let's send things over to Lou.
Let's go. 9 people watching.
Thank you guys.
कोई एनर्जी नहीं मिलेगी.
What would be EWC without its super fans? I'm now joined by Otto and Gio, super fans from Heretics. So I'm going to ask you boys first, where are you guys from? Where did you come from and how long was the trip to Paris?
Okay, it took like 2 days to come here. I'm from El Salvador in Central America. Yeah, it's a really amazing experience to be here.
It feels great to have you here as well. Gio, where do you come from and how long was the trip?
I come from Mexico. It was around like 14 hours to get here. So, yeah.
That's passion. We can call that passion. Donc, d'où est-ce que vous venez? Comment était le voyage, etc. On a un fan du Salvador et de l'autre côté du Mexique.
2 jours, 14 heures pour venir supporter Heretics. On espère qu'il va se porter mieux
sur cette seconde map. And how does it feel, you know, traveling throughout the world to like watch esports? How's Paris, etc. It's not a tricky question. You can say your honest opinion.
It's incredible, to be honest. To be here watching Heretics with my friends and also
मेरे से भी पूछो मैं कहाँ से हूँ.
Heretics is an amazing experience.
I am from Rohini.
To be honest, at the beginning, I can't believe that I'm gonna be here.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
Insane experience, insane surprise indeed. And what about you, Gio?
It's such a dream come true. I feel like I'm still sleeping. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow or something like that. But yeah, being able to experience the whole event, seeing the players like this close is just crazy.
Être juste à côté des joueurs comme ça, c'est une expérience incroyable. J'ai l'impression que c'est un rêve et que je vais me réveiller bientôt. And last question, but not least, who is your MVP in Team Heretics and who's going to help the boys carry the game?
To be honest, I can choose.
You have to.
Okay, if I have to choose one, I'm gonna say Rians.
Okay, Rians, what about you?
I mean, I love Benji, but I think when it comes to that clutch factor, it's gonna be Rians.
Rians, let's see if Rians can take the win on Lotus for the Heretics boys. Let's go.
Let's go.
It has been incredibly
कुछ
rough
सेव
for
नहीं करना, यही
Heretics so
करेंगे।
far
तपरेश भाई
here
आप
on
मेरे
Lotus.
दुश्मन हो क्या? दुश्मन
Rians, a
है
lot of
तपरेश
praise
भाई?
from the fans, a lot of
मैं
praise
आपसे
from
इतना प्यार मोहब्बत करता हूँ,
everyone
आप मुझसे
around the
दुश्मन
world.
बहुत
We know
करते
what
हो।
he's capable of, and right now, yes, he is going to be sitting at the top of the scoreboard for Heretics, but it's not been a standard, a usual performance.
ये जा
from
रहा है
him.
दोस्तों थर्ड मैच, ठीक है?
Can he find that
थर्ड
stride?
मैप डिसाइडर पे जाएगा।
At this point, the BBL take this pistol. Curtains on Lotus. We move over to Sunset.
It is. We want Lovers Rock with the Sheriff outdueling Rians. The struggles continue. Kashmaris has the trip. They're going to clear it.
मोहब्बत का पत्थर फेंक के मारेगा वो।
Maybe he can get a
कौन?
plan here. But I mean, BBL
अंकित भाजी
not
BBL
far
जीत
off.
रही है, बस हो गया बस।
They're going to be coming from just
We are
about every
going to
angle.
third map.
He does have this late lurk. He's going to be able to find anything if he does end up scaling towards stairs. Jump peek there from Lloyd, trying to spot out. Well, paint shell. Tucked over the side, Rose. Ooh, slowed down.
What
Barely
you
able to get
got?
away from that one. Meanwhile, Lovers Rock is able to find another kill. A third.
आ
in
गया,
his
पत्थर
hands
फेंक
as
दिया।
Root will also get taken down. Boo and Benji just now on the arrival. The view is going to be held up to half. Boo interrupts it, but Benji Fishy needs to go nuclear. But
Anti-bro,
I
anti-bro.
think this map is as well.
I mean, it's just sort of Heretics trying to mimic what worked for BBL on their pistol in the first half.
Right cook चाहिए?
But
पिला दे।
nobody's there because the BBL is all the way
थोड़ी
around
बहुत
the
डाल
other
दियो
side of the
बलफ।
map. They get that first pick and they immediately start kind of shifting counterclockwise. They're moving in the opposite direction. And that whole time, that's just giving them this great 2-2-1 split to come into the B site. That means for Benji to find value, the rest of his team has to hold the line, and they just cannot.
बचा दिया उसको।
To buy up to force.
चिल है एकदम।
Sheriff's a stinger and an outlaw.
दे दे यार।
3 players will be one tap to that outlaw on BBL. So that one could find some unexpected value. That one is kind of a unique one to throw into the mix on a force buy. You're usually just going to see like stingers and
विबुंदर लाल पांडे तेरी
extra little advantage. Benji has to cut armor for that.
तेरी अभी मैं कुछ बोल देता EWC नहीं होती तो
Biggest concern is that it's a split, a 3-2.
सेकंड स्ट्रीम से पहले किक वाली स्ट्रीम से पहले मैं नहा के आया
Able to get a spot out, but no reason for him to try to push forward. He's got that judge, can just continue to maintain control over that corner, that entry to the site. Some interest drummed up though, as we do see rotation coming in, and Benji, okay, belt over shot. Sits down Lovers Rock on that slide. With that kill, they're now going to try to just pivot everybody back over to A, but look at the time remaining, 25 seconds. Still 2 players here, and another not very far away.
गाली देने का मन करता है लेकिन क्या
Join in on that connector. Oh my God. Okay, Rose not able to find much of anything there. The Lloyds could still be their demise.
भाई लॉय का सही मार
Benji both going to be struck down. The wall bang shot. The elimination. Boo surviving. 3 HP in the regen armor. Still decently winnable though for BBL as Lloyd to LaRock. They find more, and Kashmaris can find nothing.
आपसे यही बोलूँगा अबे
We have only seen one comeback of that caliber at this event. The hands of Dongshim Red Force. I just do not see it happening again here.
It doesn't feel like it. It feels like BBL is winning in every aspect of the game on this map. the firepower, the teamwork, you know, when they need an individual to go big because it doesn't start off, you know, the way you would want in the round. This time it's Loita.
212 यार 212 bro कितना hard है यार.
Have only died 5 times
कुछ
each.
तो थोड़ा वो दो.
We're into round 15. Just ridiculous stuff. They gamble stack over at A. They were looking for the knockout blow.
Utility देखो, utility देखो एक बार.
And it's gonna miss. So
और mistake.
Have to go back into the jabs or something a little bit different. Because they're gonna split their forces. Ares for Kashmaris.
Not shocking at all.
No.
We'll lean into this weapon. Even on a good economy.
दो लोगों की watch party हो रही है. दो लोगों की watch party.
Rock is just up and over the top, and Boone none the wiser, not here in the blast pack. He gets himself his second before finally being traded out. Grabbing on the push, 2 kills gonna be found. That Sheriff is singing, and he is looking to silence Heretics, and they have. Lotus, it is a dismantling of Heretics.
अंकित भाजी इसकी शक्लें देखना जरा. देखो देखो. अंकित भाजी बेचारी को तरसा रहे. राघु नहीं पीना. कैरी नहीं पीना. पीना है ये पीना है. पीछे तूने देखा नहीं. देख देख पीछे करके देख. मेरा मुच्चू लाल है. अंकित भाजी बुरे बुरे क्या बुरे बुरे भाई. बच्चे को नींद नहीं होती है. मेरा पुट्टू वॉच पार्टी देखने आया. वॉच पार्टी यार. मिस्टी तू पी ले प्लीज. मेरे को नहीं अच्छी लग रही. मतलब अच्छी इन द सेंस की एनर्जी बूस्टर मंगा देना प्लीज.
मंगा दूंगी ना. पी तो ले. अब मैं इतनी बड़ी तेरे को
मैंने जानबूझ के तेरे को बोला था. हाँ मजेदार तो है. बुरगिर तबरेज भाई बोलो. राघु बोलो तबरेज भाई.
कबूल है.
राघु बोलो विभुलिंदर लाल की जय.
कबूल है चिचा.
At Ankit Yojak Chinh Patel.
अंकित योजक चिन्ह पटेल.
4 super shotted 42 cents. राघु बोलो विभुला.
अंकित भाजी ऐसे करो ना तो आगे लाके मुंह करती है. देखो देखो खेल. आगे राघु जल्दी करो ना. वैसे ये लो ऐसे वाला. देख रही है मेरे को. चलो जाओ माँ के पास. फुटो फुटो माँ के पास फुटो. इतनी अंकित बाजी 2 साल की हो जाएगी. 2 साल अंकित बाजी.
To be able to retreat away and in
पता लगता है 2 इयर्स की हो जाएगी यार.
so hard to win this fight. Otherwise, BBL trade this out well, keep themselves alive in the round. Literally every single major swing round. This is their move, and it doesn't work so consistently. BBL one step ahead here in the macro, in my mind.
To me, there's also a big difference, and I do think that Lovers Rock like diffed on Kosh on this map. Like if you put the two neons head to head, we could see in that replay the way that he was moving and interpreting the situation, how he was reacting to that aggression and whatnot on the side of Lovers Rock was on top of what Kushmaros was bringing, which is surprising in a good way.
Yeah, and again on the opposite side for Team Heretics, you know, if you're going to pick a composition like that makes taking or retaking A that hard, you got to find something else to do, and it just felt like time and time again, they're like, our guns will wake up. It was a wake on Breeze. We'll be able to bounce back. And they just never did. And I think that leads us to, hopefully, our second highlight here. Round 8, where when they do have an opportunity to come back, they overheat. The Omen teleports in, and it's all out of order here, Kakuka.
I think that throughout this entire map, what we had was
no sugar, no calories,
that never found the footing, never found exactly how to retake. I think that they were so confused about so many of these situations, and BBL was on top of every single one of those mistakes, taking advantage of those. As we said, LaRock having an amazing performance. I think that we can have that conversation for absolutely every single one of those players. But if we think about that there's an MVP prize at the end of this tournament,
and it's so perfect that Woot had a phenomenal map 1, and now it's LaRock with a phenomenal map 2. These two are going head to head here. The previous MVP against the current #1 candidate. It doesn't get better than this.
Again, LaRock, this is the type of performance that we thought he would have, above 300 ACS, just making play after play, and even that final round going up and over the box, picking off one in a 1v2, still trading out. He was just always taking down at least one, if not two.
I mean, the thing is now for me, keep this performance on Sunset. That's where we're going to next. That's our map 3 decider here. This is a crazy map for it to end on, because they were so good at this map. They were so well known for this map. I saw everybody in the game copy their Sunset. Have they been able to figure out the map here at EWC when it's back in the pool?
Doing it dominantly so against EDG. And as you're saying, it's not only that Team Heretics had a great Sunset, is that no team in the competition has been willing to go to Sunset against Team Heretics. That means it's saved until this very moment, and it's a big question mark because, as we said, BBL has done such a good job in perfecting these compositions for the map, moving Kreven around into what position he's going to be playing in and with what agent. But for the side of Team Heretics, I feel like they need the reps before they feel comfortable in the map. The question around Kushmaros still stands even to this day.
Yeah, final thoughts here.
I mean, I think Heretics need a bounce back after that. Nobody was firing.
Celebrities भी यही पी रहे होते हैं Diet Coke, है ना?
BBL ran away with it. I need to see them wake up.
It is 1-1 with the next map win. You move on with the next map loss. You are out of EWC, Team Heretics and BBL. And for more on the journey that Team Heretics has taken, let's take a look at this video.
In last year's finals, we were in a tough situation. I think a lot of different words were said, different tactics to wake up, maybe some harsh, maybe some inspirational.
I think all it took was winning that third map to give us that big amount of belief in
Even though it was so bad, we still inside believe that it's possible. Can't stop believing, because if you stop believing, then that's it. The trophy felt unusual. I mean, it was my first Valorant trophy, I think for all of us as well, especially, you know, thinking like 2 hours ago we were in the worst position possible. It felt amazing. It felt like a moment of finally.
I think I kind of knew in my head that we would win it, just because it's really hard for them to be mentally strong, being 2-0 up and then going to 2-2. Like, there was no way in my head that we were going to lose that last map, just based on knowing what mental state they're in and what mental state we're in.
Yeah, I mean, this year, I mean, it was not in our roster. I mean, obviously I would have liked to play with my brother, but it's, you know, esports, it's competitions. Koshmaros and Winnibo are very similar in terms of playstyle. Of course, they have differences, but I think as a team we're very similar to last year.
I think it's a lot of good team.
India mein shortage hai
we're here to defend our title. We're gonna try as hard as possible, and teams will remember the form that we were in last year, and hopefully we can replicate it this year.
We're here to defend the title, and good luck to the teams trying to take it from us.
play is in our DNA.
Most demanding है.
Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir
आपने
City,
CSK at least
powered by
old
play.
टूर्नामेंट देखे right? कुछ देखे हैं पुराने.
Achilles here, we have Woot standing by. He's about to play a mystery 1v1. His opponent knows who he is. He doesn't know who he's playing against.
CSK.
And he's going to have to try to figure it out.
अच्छा वैलो की CS. अंकित भाई वैलो में ना एक दो कास्टर्स हैं जो मास्टर्स में करता है ना वो बहुत एनर्जेटिक कास्टिंग करता है. मेरे को कास्टर अंकित भाई हर गेम के कुछ कास्टर सच्चे हैं, कुछ बेकार ही हैं. ऐसा सीन है. ऐसा बोलो कि सीएस की कास्टिंग सबसे ज्यादा अच्छी है ऐसा नहीं है. कास्टर पे डिपेंड करता है ये कैसी एनर्जी में कास्टिंग कर रहा है वो. मेरे को वैलो के एक दो कास्टर्स बहुत अच्छे लगते हैं जो वो मास्टर्स में करते हैं. सीएस के आई गेस मोस्टली सारे ही अच्छे हैं. कंपैरेटिवली एनर्जी लेवल देखोगे तो सीएस के हमेशा से अच्छे रहे थे एनर्जी लेवल. वैलो में एक दो कास्टर्स हैं जो बूस्ट कर देते हैं. बूस्ट कर देते हैं. वैलो में सारे कास्टर्स अच्छे नहीं हैं. मोसेस हेनरी डीडी के ये मेरे को नाम नहीं पता कास्टर्स. भूल भी गया, बहुत टाइम पुरानी बात है.
Ding ding ding.
Yes.
लाइक वो नहीं होता जैसे क्रिकेट में अपना जैसा सीन होता था कि कुछ लोग रवि शास्त्री की कमेंट्री और वो कौन था वो कोट पहन के करता था बिल्कुल गोरा चिट्टा हेल्दी सा. अरे क्रिकेट में कर रहा था, मैं नाम भूल गया उसका. इन लोगों का लाइक अलग ही लेवल रहता था कमेंट्री का. रवि शास्त्री की मेरे को बहुत अच्छी लगती थी. यार मैं नाम भूल गया. रवि शास्त्री के साथ वो कास्टर बैठता था. कास्टर बोल रहा हूँ, कमेंटेटर. गूगल करता देख के बताता. शक्ल याद आ गई.
Come on.
Wow, bro, nice try.
Nice game, bro. Thanks so much.
Bro, GG, bro.
GG.
ये यान स्मिथ करता था अच्छी. टोनी ग्रेग ये रे रवि शास्त्री ये सब तीन ये अच्छे लगते थे यार. ऑरा बनाते थे क्रिकेट का. ऐसे सेम हर गेम में अलग अलग है. अब जैसे वो करता है वीरेंद्र सहवाग करता है कमेंट्री, मेरे को बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं है उसकी कमेंट्री. कपिल देव करता है, मेरे को बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं है.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the Esports World Cup 2026 Valorant. After this match, one team's dreams and key will be crushed and will be going home. It is 1-1 BBL and Heretics as Team Heretics suffers one of the biggest losses here in the tournament, tying global esports with that 13-2.
Yeah.
And they've got to pick themselves up off the ground if they want to defend their title as the only winner of Valorant here at EWC.
That's exactly it. I can't stress this enough. There is no double elimination here. You lose this match 3, you will be going home. Your key will be crushed. You will not be able to defend your title. BBL looking
सेम
more
हर चीज में सेम अंकित भाई. जैसे WWE में कुछ वो कमेंटेटर्स नहीं एक जो होते थे लिमिटेड ही अच्छे लगते थे, जो एंट्रीज पे बात करते थे और वो और एक WWE में वो जो एक लेडी थी वो जो स्टेज पे आके क्या बोलते थे इंट्रोड्यूस करती थी कि हु इज कमिंग नेक्स्ट कुछ कुछ ही अच्छे होते हैं जो वो स्पोर्ट्स का वो बढ़ा देते हैं बिल्कुल एनर्जी लेवल माइकल कोल हाँ ना मतलब हर गेम में कुछ कुछ ऐसे हैं जो उस गेम का ऑरा बढ़ा देते हैं देखने का मजा आ जाता है लिलियन गार्सिया उसका वही नाम था जो स्टेज पे आके जो इंट्रोड्यूस करती थी रेसलर्स को उसकी आवाज उसका रेसलर्स को इंट्रोड्यूस करने का तरीका भाई नेक्स्ट लेवल वो फीलिंग ही अलग हो जाता था
at the top of the ACS leaderboards with 251 ACS on the top. They are firing on all cylinders now after that second map.
I mean, this is a
Lillian Garcia
squad. We talk so much about The Rock, but really, this is all 5 of them, top to bottom, able to excel here. As we have our agent select coming in now, Kosh Maras on that Neon. That's what I wanted to see. It's old school. It's double initiator here from Heretics.
And at the same time, we were wondering what Heretics was going to change from
आवाज इसका बुलाने का तरीका
concerns that we had on this sunset for them was that Wood sometimes
हर गेम में यही है इनके पास हर गेम में आपने वीरेंद्र सहवाग को देखा है कभी कमेंट्री बॉक्स पे ऐसी ढीला ढाला कमेंट्री हाँ उसको देखा तो चौका लगना हाँ बॉल जा रही है बाउंड्री पर जा रही है अबे भाई जोश ला बाउंड्री है वो अब्राहम लिंकन हैं जी कब से कमेंट्री
Look for that same style here from Heretics.
I know that we've been highlighting the players in BBL. To me, the difference maker still keeps being is Lover's Rock.
उसके पास अंडरटेकर से बढ़ती थी वो आता था तो रिंग के बाहर.
And to me, even on that breeze, he perfectly did. He's able to keep that up, especially with the defenses that BBL has been giving us throughout the entire year. He should be and could be the key to shutting Heretics down and ending their dream of doing it again.
The burden of being the title
अब मैं बैठ गया कुर्सी में पैर रख के आराम से ओपा ओपा हाँ जी ये कैसे आ गया भाई छोटू लाल
only know forward is BBL on the cusp of knocking out those title defenders and making history. Let's find out as we go to map number 3 with the Kilios and Paper Thin.
Thank you, sir.
Sunset to decide it all. His third and final map is BBL absolutely battered Heretics on Lotus. Can they maintain that form? Can Heretics regain theirs? And stick around in this tournament to defend their title. Back-to-back years, it's a single elimination playoff format. No second chances, no reprieve. Loser here. Their run comes to an end.
लाइक करो जिसने लाइक नहीं किया. बड़ा पाव for 100 joules.
Carry over for BBL. You know, sometimes in EMEA.
यार बड़ा पाव दिखा बनाया कितना अच्छा बना.
Blow an opponent out of the water, and then the next map they'll kind of.
अब रुक जा चल. अब start हो गया मैच बागले मिस्टी.
Just looking to see if they're going to be able to maintain that form. You know, Laroc going on to a very different role, a very different agent of Deadlock. Going to be setting up some of those sonic sensors early over on the B site. Still sitting on his wall in his net.
Deadlock?
Just waiting for a bit of a trap play off of contact on that sensor, but it's a full-on mid-push, and Rose has to hightail it out of there.
A different role that he did play incredibly well versus EDG.
अरे close आ गए बाबा.
Now having to backpedal away. But we'll find a stun. Meanwhile, Rose around the back has this sudden arrival. He's only going to be able to clean up one. Valorant. What a volley of shots from him, but Woot still in this mix, still in this fight. Gets himself a 3K. Fishing for a little bit more blind, but players will rescale back over towards Boba. Looks like they might just be pushing.
They have another, they have time for another pivot, and Loida's somewhat aware of it.
Lover's Rock, he's quick on their heels though.
No, that's smart kill.
I don't know if he has been scouted at all. There is no credence being lent to this for the moment. Loida able to find one. The turn back Woot gets himself a 4K, but Loida gets BBL the opening pistol.
Whoa, it is a crazy back and forth in this round. So many clutch moments. This one right here from Locke. I thought he was going to get the third for a second there. I thought he had Woot lined up, but not quite. It was Benji maybe, but regardless.
But
really good read of the map there by the last two surviving players, keeping Heretics very well pinned in, giving them a really tough crossfire. The timing couldn't have been better there either. Absolutely nailing that. Clear of the dart. No further confirmation or doubling down on the information by BBL. Rien's, actually that dart isn't going to get around the corner. So they know that somebody could be there. They're pinging it out. They're at least aware of it.
Spot of the leg.
इसको देखा था?
And now they very much do know that this gun is in play. I mean, Krevin, if he had just pulled the trigger there.
Yeah, I know.
Would have had him dead, dialed in. Not knowing it, but let's get tucked very close forward. Looks like he's going to reassess this. Play away from that sonic sensor.
Well, got kind of a read on this. They're a little bit worried about mid, but with that wall there,
5 map अलग है. नहीं.
you can pretty much turn your attention towards the front here.
That Adler ready. Chucks that one through. Krevin's going to be able to find one, but gets traded out. But LaRock with that Guardian looking for a little bit more. Just be the 2 kills found for him. Then another 2 on the back for Rose.
अगर दूसरे आईडी में ऑप्शन ही नहीं दिख रहा.
Players survive.
कि कौन सा वाला किक वाला?
0 start and overall clean
या ये वाला.
for BBL.
Pretty curious if Heretics have an inkling that the Omen tucked into the corner had a judge. They pinged it out because it didn't get cleared by the recon. That's something that I'm kind of having my eyes leaning towards for this bonus.
1-1 हो गया ना. Third है ना. Kunal.
Set up there at the end. Nice job by LaRock to once again just step into the fray. Find his moment to be
1-1 हुआ पड़ा ना score. Third map है. Decider चल रहा है ना.
Just went right past it.
Yeah, one past it. Koshmaras just get taken down.
OT गया था first round ना. 14 तो पता नहीं OT गया था.
Covers Rock having to backpedal. Still has this
first map.
Fast lane, but this is all now a bit of a bait to try to play in Rose, tucked into the corner. Heretics though pausing, wanting to see if he's going to go for this repeak.
Deadlock है भाई इस गेम में. Deadlock सही है.
Careful about it too. Only 2 of the players can absorb one of the hits.
Jiggle peeks it again. Hands. Making sure he checks everything here. Spotted on that drone, and what a shot from LaRock, and then Lover's Rock on the back end. He's able to find 2. Rien's having to do it all. The swing out.
Oh, what the?
Rien's absolutely destroys them.
Bhai Saab!
That is the Rien's that we know.
Oh, and it couldn't have come at a more opportune moment. Heretics were about to get bonus. This should have been over. This should have been done. But nope.
Oh,
absolutely incredible. The coaching staff as well on their feet off the back of that play. What a bailout. But all things considered, it's still a good bonus for BBL.
Yes, it is still a absolutely ridiculous bonus, and now only 3 players have that half armor, so Lover's Rock still gonna be leaning in towards that outlaw, feeling so confident about it, and he should be. He's really damn good with it.
This insert on Koshmaras, and I don't know if they're gonna be able to clear this out without just playing forward and peeking in the alley.
उसको पता है उसका ड्रोन तोड़ा ना. पता है वो expect कर रहा है.
He's aware that this is
possible.
Checking, and wow, what a clean shot.
भाई लॉयटा क्या मारता है बंदा भाई.
Shock dart's not able to find too much.
Sensor destroyed.
They're now going to be broken. But Lover's Rock, he's done it again. 2 players going to be collided there as Woot and Boo will fall.
Purchase is less than transaction limit आ रहा है.
Previous eliminated, it's just Benji Fishy. Isolated in B main.
मैंने फोन से अभी तक चेक नहीं किया. फोन से चेक करते रहो.
30 seconds left.
No way to try to make a play of this realistically.
No.
Best bet would be to try to recover a weapon, get something better than the Bulldog, but even that is just so very risky. Camera out, the spot, the swing, the death. As BBL get the flawless
off the back of a very close bonus, and now they're up 3-1.
This is going to do a lot for BBL's economy. They were getting pretty low in the bank account coming into this round because they lost that bonus.
अरे membership gift करता ना मैं.
So this
मेरी वो वाली भी तो होगी.
Pretty important for them in this defender side.
Let's see, guys, किसको मिलती है? Let's
They're going to be able to just keep all their weapons. They have an
Let's
outlaw
see
already in the
किसको
mix
मिलती है.
to deal with the eco round. This should be
मिलती
them
है.
looking
Let's see.
pretty good to
अरे
go
डबल डबल
forward.
आवाज आ गई. हाँ.
I mean, if worse comes to worse, you have
Membership
Lovers Rocks Overdrive.
gifting.
No Rose.
Forced away, but Lloyd, he's got him
Send
covered.
5 now.
Spraying right through the box, just looking for some damage. Definitely a little bit shy to the mark, but Lovers Rock looking for another kill with that outlaw. It's just going to be the one. Still damage dealt, and all of Heretics contained in alley.
लिखो hello hello लिखो hello hello लिखो hello 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 लिखो.
Yeah, Lorak, he's the only one who's going to be one shot to the outlaw, so he's going to tuck in, just try to play, see if anybody clears his wall.
Hi.
Wants to go for it. Not sure.
With Henrik gifted at year 1 lost
damn
for
near all of the
membership.
mags he got for that stinger.
I was about to say, it takes like 3 mags out of that stinger.
Like to segment it.
Whip Henrik gifted at Pratyush Bujabal 7051 a
Lloyd
membership.
taking to the high ground, counter swing available. The drop of a hat from Rose.
अंकित बाजी भी हाई लिख रहा, शर्म आती
Whip
है.
Henrik gifted at Felina_2K05 a membership.
Spot on the one. Spray connecting, boo, down to 22. Grabs that outlaw.
मैं शर्म आती है मिस्टी हेलो हाई लिख रहे हो कुणाल भाई.
Coach on the back. There's just no other recourse here. More Heretics.
With
20
Henrik
seconds.
gifted at Shubham
They're actually gonna ult for
1657
this.
a membership.
This is a big commit in. The plant will come through. Woot trying to see if he can interrupt and intercept any of these players, but he will not. And there's the spot out. Boo, being a belter of a shot. And the ult ends up rebounding into the corner. He does not get caught. Suddenly, a chance, an opportunity. But Boo trying to scope in on that corner. The Hunter's Fury. They know exactly where Woot's at, and they want to keep him contained. It's a quick cancel now. The defuse is just going to be stuck.
Whip Henrik gifted at Enout 35486 a membership.
3 kills for Woot, but a 3-round lead for BBL.
कुणाल को देखो आगे मारूंगी आईडी से आगे हाई लिख रहा है. बेशरम बंदे.
Very, very impressive. They were seemingly completely locked out, but they're able to get that ult there. Krevin, I thought, played that really nicely. He just contained them to make sure they couldn't go for the rotate, the late rotate. And he still ended up dying. I mean, he was holding a great off angle. It's just Woot read it. Woot was slow peeking that. Suspected he might be there. That just shows you how well these two teams know each other. Yeah, the Heretics coaches, it's so close. It's so close.
And it's a lot to be invested. Granted, yes, a bit of a silver lining. You spiral down to the stage. Is that you got a couple of those critical ults out of BBL. The Hunter's Fury, as well as that Annihilation, end up getting burned, but you're still walking away every single round bruised up. This beating that BBL continues to just dish out.
For sure. And it's just, when you lose those early player advantages, BBL has shown that they're pretty disciplined about not giving you a lot of opportunities. You know, as aggressive as this squad is, you know, widely known to be, I'm pretty impressed with their ability to pause at times and to kind of just settle down, settle in, wait you out, play the smart game. And that round right there, even though it doesn't go their way because Buas is all, it's still, I think, very well handled in the theoretical sense. Execution may be a little bit off, but that's not the end of the world there. Cam gets set up. Opt for Lover's Rock. He's trying to get over towards B. This is where the spike is now, but just, yeah, getting closer and closer to Woot's. Already have the Hunter's Fury for Riot, who has Lloyd to dead.
Yeah, TP's up over the top corner. Peek, Lloyd, maybe even just killed on a jump spot. Hard to tell just how clean the kill was.
मेरे को तो 50 में से free आ गया दूसरी आईडी से transaction वाला issue हो रहा. Wow.
Well, Benji stuck here in mid. Trying to find that timing, takes the armor away from Lover's Rock, but cannot get that elimination through. Repivot back over to B, though, from both of the teams as BBL starting to realize that it's not going to be hitting on A. Your point avoided. Relay bolt into the back, Krevin trying to just jump up and down, keep himself safe.
अबे नीचे कितने हैं 15-17 वाले भाई साहब
Benji able to find it, the off now on the floor in the rock.
बधाई हो 400
Need to be a 3K.
Spike planted.
No net, no real util to try to make a go of this. Just a single sonic sensor that is not going to lead to much. Flushed against the wall here is Rian's Rock.
Very realistic है भाई कितने सारे हैं इसमें
jumping over the top of the classic, survives with 6. It's Heretics their second round.
So it felt like maybe part of the discussion here was just, hey, if you see an opportunity, take it. And the A side is kind of where the strong side has been for BBL. So, okay, you can mess with them a little bit. You get a pick over there, that's great. But then you're toying with the map, and then they just have no resistance at the front of B. Like, we should really just take advantage of that. And I think that's probably something BBL needs to address pretty quickly. And it looks like already, yeah, the coaching staff immediately takes a time out of their own. You know, Key wants to get in there and talk to the players. It's just kind of like little things there where
a little
bit of an over-rotate from BBL. I think hurt them in terms of maybe trying to slow that down, and then
I came here for free membership, but membership gifting was off.
You're trying to make that fast rotate over, but Heretics is already a step ahead of you. They get the spot, and then they can just relay bolt. Lover's Rock tries to go for the overdrive, but immediately gets dinked down to 5 health. Can't really do much more.
Look, nice. One on ping on me. Ping on me.
They look back at this one though.
That was pretty nasty. That
was, but that's
wins. It is. And let's see if they can keep it up. It is going to be a weaker buy here for BBL, so been able to put them onto that eco, that Hunter's Fury.
And that's okay. Rose tagged down, not quite dead.
Ooh.
Rose managed to survive.
Well, didn't last long.
Lover's Rock. Vandal in hand, able to put it to good use. What a shutdown from Loina. Absolutely destroying him with that bandit.
Oh, shot, bhai.
Will finally be taken down, but it's gotten into a 2v2. Oh, somehow.
Oh my God, bhai, kaise?
A damn close affair. The Heretics managed to scrape by.
He got hit by that stun.
Spike down.
That is crazy good
Gun
stuff from
kaise?
Look at this. Bink. Oh my goodness. The second bullet gets in there and finds the head, and then the stun wears off, and he's good for the final.
हाँ 50 थे मैंने भेज
So
दिए.
now it's Heretics' turn. Start streaking some rounds together. Lover's Rock goes back to the op. He's going to be under pressure early. Has to tuck into the corner to avoid recon. Just looking then, see if there's any follow-up behind it. I wouldn't expect Boo to try to aggressively challenge that, but he's going to hear these footsteps.
मैं हूँ जिसके नहीं है.
This kind of gets a little bit concerning for me for BBL, because the IGL now has maybe a decent idea.
लोटा को हमारे और में वीडियो कांटेक्ट निकालो. ना करो बाबू. अरे पीसी में को ज्वेल का ऑप्शन गायब हो गया. हैं जी? जिसको 1000 दिए थे YouTube ने उसको ऑप्शन हटा दिया.
Muzzle flare as well. So Rian's easily dispatched by Rose.
जिसको 1000 मिले थे ना फ्री वाले उसको हटा दिया.
No smoke to cover this angle. Still are giving an opportunity for Lover's Rock, but no. Whoa. The counter swing in. Boo finds the timing, and Heretics being revived from the dead. Brought back after that Lotus. They're finding their footing here on Sunset once again.
मेरा भी हटा दिया. क्या मतलब परचेज भी ना करूँ अब?
This is exactly what I'm talking about.
अरे वो वर्क कर रहे होंगे दोस्तों. वर्क कर रहे होंगे आ जाएगा.
Sound cues to know
मेरे भी
what's
ज्वेल्स
going
गायब हो
on the map.
अभी आ जाएंगे यार वो कर रहे होंगे काम.
So many openings for his team. Just make it so hard for BBL, who again overcommit on these rotates. I thought this might be something that the coaches would talk about during the timeout. Is you guys are kind of over-committing to some of this early
क्या मतलब
contact.
स्ट्रीमर का फायदा ना कराऊं? कुणाल बाजी अभी वो वर्क करोगे? जय हो विपुल ललिंदर।
Heretics to get
अरे
space on
यार।
sites when you're really heavily
आराम
committed.
चाले।
Crunch. Heretics is leaning that direction, but
चार बार नहाना पड़ेगा।
Heretics first step in those moments.
ये तो योजक चिन्ह की ऐसी की तैसी।
जय हो विपुलालिंदर पांडे जी की हरे।
Heretics on the other end. It's just Boo just, again, using the information of the opponents that they're giving him against him and doing it beautifully. Well, round 9. And it is weak by again for BBL. Couple rifles, couple sheriffs, Bucky for Lover's Rock. Bank account getting deep for Heretics. Krevin
बोलती भी एकदम प्रॉपर है विपुल ललिंदर हाँ ना वैसे सारी चीजें हक देगी विपुल ललिंदर पूरा बोल देगी
trying to bait him in for this Bucky.
नहीं वाइपर भाई
One hell of a bait. Does manage to clear out the drone.
बढ़िया
Tucks on the corner being like, yeah, swing this way. The Heretics looking like they're happy with that. At least is what? Was the wall up? Did he have vision? I think he just killed him blind.
I gets through the smoke. Maybe there's a tracer.
Sometimes lucky.
Go.
Maybe just a tracer from the Vandal.
नहीं
I don't know.
भाई
Blue
नहीं
shot.
I don't know either.
Oh,
नहीं Neon भाई
spotted into the head there as Benji Fishy will be able to get the punish, shutting down that potential weapon upgrade. Reposition. We'll be able to find one. Rose now having to tuck away. Krevin trying to see if they swerve in towards market, but they're going to be pedaling over now towards the A site. Loida here, Vandal in hand. Not going to be spotted out by this cam. 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left.
Paranoia at the ready. Paranoia going to be sent. One player spotted. Kills not yet found, but there it is. It can only be the one. Who comes down in the remainders? And now it's just Krevin. They're trying to see if he can keep them in this round. The spike down on the floor. The double base forward. It's going to be Wood again. Gets himself another 3K. Another big round. As Heretics slot into the lead.
Well, they're really in the groove now. BBL is starting to crumble a bit, losing some of that confidence, some of that swagger. So now you're getting some, just really good map reads. Heretics being so patient. It's like find a pick and then go to the other side because they know that BBL is going to overreact to that. BBL has been shifting so quickly, trying to be that team that could get there. Okay, bye-bye.
2 kills going to be found as course members of Benji. Come away with some goods. Paranoia out as well as Boo is already into the back of sight, just keeping him distracted, and Lloyd none the wiser. Ends up getting flanked through alley. This is a massive investment for BBL. Just cannot get this economy going. Unable to stir this up.
Over there.
Net the back of box, but it's 2 players stacked on this 90-degree angle. Krevin, yep. Nothing more to be done about that. LaRock now to try to survive, to try to escape. Heretics move up to 6.
And this is just one of those rounds that sometimes Heretics is going to throw at you. It's not most rounds, it's very few. 1 or 2.5 where they just all of a sudden are like, fast execute, go. And you're lulled into this false sense of security against them because they often like to default. They often like to kind of ping pong around the map. They're going to toy with you a little bit. I mean, how many of these rounds we've seen the clock timer turn red because the timer is running out? This one, I mean, we're not even ready. It's so fast. Nobody anticipates this. Just a counter slide there. Koshmaris wins it. And then there's Benji right there. Good for the trade. Very nicely set up. A good paranoia or a good flash. There you go. Easy peasy. Heretics always looking for that one round where they can kind of catch you off guard, and there it was. Woot has his ult. Do have Rose with the Hunter's Fury. The buys all over the place for BBL.
I mean, Woot, if he gets into the right spot, it could just be a quick cancel on that Hunter's Fury as well.
Correct.
I'm out of here.
That's why you're looking.
Hello, hello.
Oh. There, okay.
हाँ. Sorry, मैंने चैट मिस किया. Sorry. चलो. ओ चीचा कौन सी? अरे हेलो. Sorry. मैच में ध्यान. चैट देख रहे पर प्लान नहीं कर रहे. कुणाल पाजी, अब देख रहा बाबू. कुणाल पाजी, sorry. किससे बता रहे बोलना? नहीं. और नगेट.
Oh boy.
Sorry बाबू, sorry.
No way to rescue him.
मैच में ध्यान दो यार, क्या कर रहे हो यार? ये कुणाल भाई डिस्टर्ब मत करो. अरे तीसरा भी मारा. मैं कॉल कर रहा हूँ. अरे नहीं अभी बता.
Break the win streak and get BBL another round.
अरे रुको तो सही.
Please explain that on me. That was so wild.
What the hell just happened?
That was crazy. I mean, Kreven has been ridiculously good today. I cannot credit him enough right now.
अरे अभी स्ट्रीम पे ही बताऊंगा. रुको तो सही.
Monster. Especially on Breeze and Sunset here, but I mean, Benji almost wins that when it looked like it was done.
Yeah, that would have the death knell.
Yep.
The final blow dealt. If he clutches that out, Huntersphere are going to be committed into this one. Mars pushing forward, is able to find Lloyd. However, going to be taken down. Huntersphere on the prowl, trying to find anything they can give, and Riet's tucked away. Catches Lover's Rock, and now suddenly it is just LaRock left standing.
ये राउंड के बाद हार्ड टाइम है. हाँ उसको पकड़ लिया साइफर को.
Annihilation shuts down a player going to be grabbed, but Mars quickly repositions at Boba.
बढ़िया. ये कैसे? अरे यार मेरे पास अगर कुछ लाइन है तो वो एआई से कैसे बुलवाएंगे हैं? अगर मेरे पास कुछ लाइन है तो वो बुलवाएंगे कैसे? रानू मिष्टी इतना प्यार दिखाओ ना. जी ट्रांसलेट में जाओ.
क्या कर रहे हो तुम?
जी ट्रांसलेट. एंटर टेक्स्ट. पढ़.
Sakshi Lali, name high coffee, entry care to badal jai mefil sari. Hasti rehi, tension ko care delete, positive vibe pay shalti full speed. Sapni bade aur hausla be heavy. Life की race mine kabi na ready.
इसने तो पूरी पोयम की मेरी माँ बहन कर दी. इतनी बढ़िया पोयम बनाई थी मैंने.
साक्षी लाली, नाम ही काफी, एंट्री करे तो बादल जाए महफिल सारी. हंसती रहे, टेंशन को करे डिलीट, पॉजिटिव वाइब पे चलती फुल स्पीड. सपने बड़े और हौसला भी हैवी. लाइफ की रेस में कभी ना रेडी. नहीं, हर दिन करे नया अटैक. खुद ही लिखे अपनी लाइफ का ट्रैक.
अभी इसको हैवी इसको गाना बनाएंगे म्यूजिक डाल के. ठीक है.
Now we will. Crowd feeling, I don't know about you, feeling a little split on that one.
Yeah, clearly.
They need to make up their minds.
No touching.
It's a little one-sided.
Oh, ये मेरी ये कैसे आ गई है?
I mean, BBL getting up to 5, given some of the scenes that we're witnessing. Feels borderline miraculous.
चलो.
When Heretics found their footing, it felt like they were going to run away with this map completely and utterly.
I feel like another OT is on the cards. That's how I'm feeling. It just is
could do
really close. I think, BBL I would expect to be
इसने बनाया तेरे भाई ने.
Spot out. Know you have a little bit of space. Lover's Rock gonna claim it.
Oh, he is just playing this so slowly.
It's all fake.
Tempted that shot. So going wide. Jump up. And this is all, as you say, to draw attention. They now have to try to re-clear the site. Get him flushed out. Meanwhile, Boo. Damage going to be suffered. Setting up a smoke on that alley side, but no one on that approach. Slow creep in and out. Lover's Rock situated in mid. We'll try to find
देख लिया भागो मिड पे 3 है.
Very casually, but he's ended up beating quite a bit.
1 मिनट साक्षी लाली लिखा था बीसी.
Health remaining on him.
अब समझ में.
Team effort.
पूरी पोएम का सार ही वही था. राइम ही वही थी.
Does the grab net though.
Fragment over the back of sight in the rock. Gonna be taken down. Mood able to find Kreven as well. Throws, trying to capitalize off that blind, but he just can't make anything happen. Rien's now able to find one with that frenzy. And Loida has to do it all. The right click. Gonna be good for one. Gets it into the 1v1. The defuse being stuck. But he's got him off the defuse. As they just dance around Benji. He's got no
Mango down.
Because no one knew what the hell was going on.
Pagal.
Absolutely wild, absolutely bizarre. This match has delivered a few of those moments, and this one may be the most bizarre yet. Runs out of bullets, picks up a gun. That one's not doing so good either. But oh my god. I thought Heretics had this one.
ये मैंगो ने मार दिया मेरे मुंह पे.
A 1-1 to start things off. Going into the next round. Benji dead. Lover's Rock traded. Morris again going for a bit of investment, having the stinger in hand. Needing to find value as Woot. Getting tagged up. Slide in and oh my god!
Gun here.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, I mean, that is disgusting.
More of that.
If you're cheering for Heretics, but that is absolutely gorgeous. If you're in the BBL camp.
More of that, please. That is so sick. I mean, it's just incredible how these players will just hit these grooves on either side. A lot of different players today. I don't know that there's much Woot can do about this.
यार निकाला ना उसने ओमेन ने.
Just has to peel away and preferably find a way to die to a spike or something. Boo will find a stinger out in the wild. So let's see.
टाइफर का क्या सीन हुआ था? उसका रीलोड पे था क्या?
Realize in this round, 4 team Heretics, or if it's just going to be a die to the spike.
अरे भी वाले देखो क्या मारा लोटे ने.
The deadlock wall is here. I don't know why in a million years you'd ever even bother to challenge it. Just hide behind it, kind of wait it out.
अरे उस राउंड पे क्या सीन था? वो साइफर नाइफ से क्यों नाच रहा था?
And we should be good to go for another one. All right. Looking at this next one, 4 Heretics to see how they're going to be able to start getting the defender side figured out. I mean, my guess is that you're going to want to work a lot around the information game. You have a Cypher, you have a Sova, you have a KO. You have so much ability here to kind of check different parts of the map consistently and really in theory keep BBL in check, but BBL just willing to be aggressive, so could go the other way and kind of work against them.
Now, 7-7. BBL looking for that bonus conversion to try to put Heretics 6 feet under.
What a
amount of firepower still available to them here.
Task it would be. Using some of that util early to buy a little bit of space. Rien's with the free fire. Suspects they might be coming. So sends out the recon. It's cleared very quickly, and Lovers Rock already has Benji Fishy dead.
Cypher down. Push forward. That is a casual shot from Rienz. Trevin dispatched with ease, but Lovers Rock peeks in towards Boba. Eliminations instantly found. And now a player disadvantage for Heretics.
भाई साहब 7-7 ही हो गया.
Timing on that dart a little early.
1 Rienz. 3K form. Back now into a 2v2. Barrier mesh. Be expiring as he goes scaling forwards, looking for that 4th kill. He's got it. An ace to prevent the opponent's conversion. The shock dart at his feet. The swing in.
भाई साहब
He comes alive.
पिछला राउंड देखो लोटा के शॉट. पिछला करूंगा तो आगे वाले निकल जाएंगे.
Time and time delivered a few of those moments, and then that one.
G dead. Lovers Rock traded, going for a bit of investment, having the stinger in hand, needing to find value as Woot getting tagged up. Oh my God!
I mean, what an ace!
एक मिनट अंकित भाई, एक मिनट मैं कैम बंद कर रहा हूँ.
One there from Rienz, but again, bonus for BBL, and it had to come down to the heroics.
There.
1 round lead for Heretics. Need to be able to continue to find success off the back here.
Well, he's got a Hunter's Fury, believe it or not. So, an opportunity to maybe get that free pick. Oh my God, Lovers Rock.
He is in deep. Trying to no-scope Benji. Would have been able to have the kill. One of 2 that has that half armor. Meanwhile, though, Boo catching Loida. They're at the bottom of mid.
That was a crunch.
Spike still on the floor. Now Benji planted quite far forward.
Well, we go back to a bit of defaulting, a little bit of ping-ponging around the map. So BBL trying to re-clear mid, hoping that the pressure has been released by Team Heretics, and they're kind of right, but kind of not. Just depends. Nobody's really looking in their direction.
30 seconds left.
Other than Woot, if they push that far.
Dancing around these shots. Lovers Rock as well, ready for that push. Boo gonna be eliminated. Hunter's Fury behind it.
Spike planted.
Another tag.
Save off this Neon. Meanwhile, the peek to come in, but Rienz again to nail the shot. Rock alone on the side, 45 health remaining. Shot down his feet would have had him dead, but it's going to be Woot taking it instead.
आ गया.
Now, without any further presence forward, this Hunter's Fury is a pipe dream. He has to try to separate them completely and utterly apart. Clear the 0 point, the defuse being held. Gets it up to half, both of them.
And
He still does manage to take another with him. It's good damage found, but it's still the round going the way of Heretics.
Okay. I mean, again, Rienz just
यार जोश में खेल रहे ना.
shots, but this time it's the macro for Team Heretics that is winning them this round.
कहाँ गए थे आप? गए BBL आने लगी, जीतेगी भाई. अभी देखो.
Gets you another kill. Gets Krevin down. That's the Viper out of it. Makes it a lot more difficult for the attackers to hold on to this post plant without that poison cloud, without that snake bite.
Nice, Sanders, let's go.
7-9 भाई.
They crunched into mid, the 2-2. You know, once Lovers Rock is there, they know there's maybe another layer behind it. Kashmaris thinking about trying to go for a bit of a peek, but nobody from BBL was home. They do have rifles still. 1 Guardian for Krevin.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
This BBL needs to get this back on the right track. This round very critical for them. Money going to be pretty low on a lot of their players if they can't
fade होते ही देखना
some value here, get the win. Same could be true for Heretics though, so this is just a pivotal round in general.
Yeah. Completely make or break it for either team.
That's huge info though. But they're not really reacting. They're expecting a counter rotate.
इंटरनेशनल मैचेस में बहुत अच्छा इनिशिएटर है. पूरा info मिल जाता है.
Doing a lot of shenanigans trying to sell some fakes. Realize very quickly that this is not one of those occasions. What's going to be coming in? Boo trying to align the shots, but Lovers Rock catches him just a little bit faster. Just Fury expended from Rose. Nothing to be found off the back of that, but the site is going to be emptied.
30 seconds left.
तीन है premium skin, Access, Bolt, RGX.
From Benji, going to be watched as he starts creeping his way over towards tiles.
इस पे कुणाल भाई
No escape.
After that around the corner, trying to slow them up on the approach. Fragment as well, going to be lobbed in. Rose, his attention now tied over towards Street, but BBL there coming out on top, and now suddenly it's just
BBL निकालेगी.
The 1v4, BBL managing to fight back, denying Heretics from getting up to double digits.
Outlaw, अच्छा Outlaw की skins.
And this is, again, like we saw on Breeze, just really good back and forth between the IGLs. This time it's BBL who's been kind of ping-ponging around the map, really running down the clock. In this one, they get two players that are 0-pointed, and they go, you know, they probably think we're going to rotate off of that because that's giving away a lot of info, but let's just keep going. Let's see how they respond. And that is 100% the right decision because Boo was all alone. He's on an island.
ये जो
then from there you just
default spot है ना साइड के पीछे वाली, that is
to swing out from main.
सबसे ज़्यादा किसी भी साइड का जो default plant है ना सबसे रिस्की होता है. सारा दुनिया जहान का यूटिलिटी वहीं आता है.
We had him on the ropes.
Revealing area.
They bounce right back up.
One bandit alongside this Phantom as well. This player's having to go for the save. Cam going to be cleared out.
बेंजी फिशी को भीगी मछली बोल दिया.
They're anticipating.
भीगी चीजें तो उसको पसंद ही है हरामी.
Rush here from Heretics, but
उसको भिगाऊंगा आज मैं, टेंशन नहीं है. साथ मिलके भीगेंगे.
Wait for BBL to go to them.
This is going to be a tough round for BBL to dissect. There isn't going to be a lot that Heretics are going to give over to you in terms of the information game. They do show Rien's presence. That doesn't mean too much. But they are going to just rotate away from that. I don't blame them.
Oh, Lovers Rock.
कैसे भिगाओगे? चप चप.
Scale from that market side as well. It's going to be Wu taking the fight first. He gets taken down, and they will be able to overwhelm him. So now a gun can be collected. That's two rifles in the hands of
Heretics. तो मेरे को लग रहा है 11 बजेंगे मैचेस. अभी तो 8 बजने को हो रहे हैं.
Immediately investing this overdrive, slides the corner. Krebin going to be taken down. Benji able to find Rose.
यार कैसे?
The last one standing, trying to
right left कैसे मार देते हैं एक साथ?
It's going to be a fadeaway shot. Rien's swept off his.
अगला NRG 2-0 कर देगी. हाँ?
That's narrow margins.
इधर भी मार देते एक स्प्रे में, इधर भी मार देते. ये क्या मजाक है?
Have some really good ideas. They get that clear onto B main, and they're like, all right, now we start crunching towards the rest of the map. They're not really committing that way.
इधर 2 3
Let's start switching in towards that A site early. See if we can do some damage.
भाई ये BBL लोएटा साइड में कैसे रख दूं? इनकी स्ट्रीम बंद करनी पड़ेगी.
Had a lot of different step ups today from a lot
BBL
of
में प्लेयर के नाम कितने अच्छे हैं? गुलाब भाई, लोटा भाई, मोहब्बत का पत्थर, लापत्थर.
Rock is just giving it to him. Always willing.
अगर मैं किक होता ना अंकित भाई, बहुत बढ़िया जवाब देता. लेकिन यहाँ पे गाइडलाइन ऐसी है कि मैं किक होता ना, फिर मैं जवाब देता. आज आपको भिगाऊंगा मैं, टेंशन मत लो. PUBG वाली कैन में डुबाऊंगा चप चप.
Still a scary position for BBL to be in. They're running this back. They're tying it up. They're not out of the woods yet.
No, not at all.
मेरे लैपटॉप से मिनट्स काउंट नहीं हो रहे. मिनट्स काउंट मतलब?
Is this your moment?
Minutes count मतलब क्या?
Some kind of strike, but you have that KO ultimate, so you know you're probably thinking more retake, more counter, execute. Than you are just going for some kind of big quick hit. But we'll see. The way they're kind of lined up here at A main, no, they're going to back off.
Ooh, okay, I was going to say some decent damage going to be out.
थोड़ा सा aggressive हो गया दोस्त. थोड़ा सा aggressive हो गया. अच्छा वो किक की क्रिएट होने वाली.
This has to be so fast from BBL. And now they're scared because of that cam. It was actually
उसमें nuggets आपको स्ट्रीम चला के रखनी होती है.
NG and Market getting hold of the
देख लिया.
Looks for one, gets himself a second. Rien's.
Oh, bye!
As Benji stands up, says, "I'm not
भाई क्या है ये?
Shuts them down on entry. 3 kills found.
अरे चौंकिया थोड़ी चालू रखती हूँ. अच्छा.
Carry on. Take that next step.
Krevin goes jumping in there.
बीगी बजली ने बिट्स को भी लगाया. Excuse me.
That one slipped out.
I love it. Absolutely love the back and forth. On their feet. I mean, again, these two teams.
हो गया मेरा तो जुगाड़. मिनिमाइज स्क्रीन पर किक चल रहा फुल पे स्ट्रीम. मिनिमाइज स्क्रीन पे किक चल रहा है जी.
Seems to be the case.
मिनिमाइज स्क्रीन पे किक चल रहा. कैसे?
Kind of saying, oh well.
मिनिमाइज करने पे स्क्रीन चलती रहेगी या पॉज हो जाएगी किक वाली?
Mismanaged. You're not really capitalizing on some of the opportunities.
यार तुम लोग वैसे एक बात बताओ, सारे के सारे कितने लुच्चे हो यार, लालची. सिर्फ एक इमोट का डब्बा खोलने के लिए इतना मेहनत कर रहे हो लुच्चे लोगों हैं. सारे के सारे किक पे भाई मेरा डब्बा ना छूट जाए बस. हाँ, क्यों दूसरों को जलाना भी तो है कि मेरे पास ये खुला है. अभी सबका कॉमन खुलता होता ना, कोई नहीं खोलता डब्बा.
4 half armors for BBL. Playing defensive sight lines with Boo. He is out in front, playing alone. Puts himself on an island and gets looking for that third. Can't quite drag it across to find the connection.
मिस्टी को भी बोल दो रख दे.
Beautiful.
मिस्टी चैट पे है.
I assume that means a change of ideas for BBL in this one. They're starting to work their way over to the other side, and no real easy target for the neural theft for Benji here. They're pretty far forward, so maybe if they just kind of
मिस्टी को चला दे स्ट्रीम डब्बा मिलेगा.
Use it, but it might kind of be for naught. All 3 players still over on A, and BBL is slowly but surely W-keying their way to B, and they're going to be, if they keep going ahead of the curve. Yes, there is the trip here, but
there's the neural theft, so now they have to try to up the pace here a bit. They have no idea where Heretics could be.
Spike planted.
And it's the first to arrive on the scene. 0 point the check mark it out, making sure that this is going to be safe.
आज अंकित भाजी चैट मिनिमाइज में किसी गोरे की स्ट्रीम चला दी. वाईटी के साथ चलेगी वीडियो. मिस्टी तो फोन पे देख रही है. मिस्टी कैसे करेगी?
Fragment in a little bit too deep. Moises trying to cheat forward, trying to get this elimination. On to Rienz. Rienz takes the fight, takes his life. The Hunter's Fury immediately connecting. Lover's Rock dead. It's all on Rose. Unscouted.
Oh, banda!
The recon lets him isolate it down to one side of approach. The time is just not there.
And
find that kill. He takes it close but not close.
Oh, निकाल दिया!
They get the clutch and they tie it up.
बेटे शॉक लगा.
Crazy how rounds can come down to someone not just turning a little bit one way or another. And I thought for a second Rienz was going to outdo Rose in the clutch. But it's Rose this time who learns that he just needs to wait a little bit longer. Does it perfectly.
And it all goes back to that fragment. It ends up too deep in the cubby.
Yeah.
He's got just enough space to tuck away, but they think it's cleared. So they don't check the corner. And Rose
boy,
hits away
1
with
second.
murder.
Very much not clear. That's a huge round here for BBL. Now they're going to be into an alt cycle. Whereas most of Team Heretics is away from theirs other than Boo, who can
कुणाल पहले वाईटी क्लोज करो. वाईटी क्लोज कर देगी तो चैट कैसे पड़ेगी आगे वाली?
You're going to be getting real close to the pit, to an annihilation. Hunter Fury already available, one away from the overdrive. They get this round. Ooh.
Watchparty, he gets the kill, he gets the
बचा ले गया मैं गया. बचा ले मेरे को. क्या भागा? अरे उसके चक्कर में ओवर बन गया. ओ है? पहले वाईटी क्लोज करो फिर किक ओपन करो. फिर कोई भी स्ट्रीम फिर बैक वाईटी करके वाईटी ओपन करो.
regaining the lead, and Kreven, the damage suffered significant, but Benji now dead on the flank.
नहीं निकलता BBL 11-10
has his work cut out.
फंस गया.
You have to lock him into position to decay all the way down.
Spam भी नहीं कर सकता. Spam करेगा bullet tracer पे मार देगा.
And ultimately Rienz has to make the call to let this round go, to let BBL move up to 11. As he just looks
मैं बोला BBL जीतेगी.
The money just isn't there.
Just absolute madness
Oh,
again.
दुख हो रही है. Guys, let's go for 30 likes, please.
Doom, but they use that Hunter's Fury. Rose immediately knows he needs to get the ability to open up the site for his team. And that forces a retreat from Heretics. And that's exactly when Lovers Rock wants to strike. But you had to use 3 ultimates in that round. That's the only good news here for Heretics, but the bad news is your money's bad.
मिस्टी अब तेरी दोनों चल रही है. वो किक की भी चल रही है और बैकग्राउंड में ये भी चल रही है.
Even though Rienz will be able to withstand it.
It is one mishmash of a bye.
बहुत रिस्की राउंड है. बहुत रिस्की राउंड.
नहीं. Pushing forward, finding the punish, eats the damage down to 10. Shocked out of the corner, not going to be able to clear him out. He manages to back away, and Lovers Rock is now out of the equation.
It's a big win.
मेरे को एक्चुअली किक पे ना पता क्या देखना है. जो मिथिक पे निकलेगा ना, मिथिक पे क्या निकलता है.
Nice
shot by Loita.
Just uncommon and cheeky. Finds that catch. Drone cleared out.
And they're trying to bait for Rose. I don't think it got the spot onto him.
And we're going to be clear. Shoulder spotted of Boo. No way to try to peek into this one. There's Annihilation. Just looking for a target. Where does LaRock decide to send it? Rebound over in towards Bo, but no one can be caught by that. NRG going to be locked in position. Damn is good for one, but LaRock catches Rienz. Benji now gone.
30 seconds left.
Koshmaris making a bit of noise over in mid with that Ares, but this round just feels like a bit of a bridge too far for him. He's contained back away. Trying to safely clear out the barrier mesh, but that's going to take some time. Bullets that he just cannot afford to expend.
Last player standing.
Who finds that perhaps a weapon grab, but now Koshmaris.
Match point, guys, match point, BBL, Opa.
Considering the slide forward, we'll be able to find the one, but nothing more than that. LaRock.
One more round to go, dosto.
Up to match point.
They are so good today.
आज मिस्टी और नगेट्स को अच्छा वाला मिलेगा मिथिक या लेजेंडरी. मुझे बैज मिलेगा मिथिक वाला, नहीं तो फाल्कन के नुनी. फाल्कन वो तो बेचारा है भी नहीं.
Know that Team Heretics is going to be curious about that gun that got dropped. And they're able to just hold the line there. I think the only thing I didn't like about that round was
one round to go, dudes.
Annihilation before the recon dart hit Benji. They could have had him for free, but everything else went really well for them. Spot on the just Kreven, I think. Maybe. Yeah, just Kreven. So that doesn't tell you a ton as Heretics. Kind of an expected position potentially for a solo player. Lovers Rock trying to maybe drum up some attention in mid, but Heretics looking for that mid crunch again. Not going to be found. Looked to go on a timing off of Woot's flash. All of BBL had peeled back. You only see Boo.
एक दूसरे की साला पोजी स्पॉट ना होए तोड़ते फटफट.
He does, and he wins it.
आ रहे जीत की तरफ आ रहे bro.
On the floor. Kreven looking for maybe a little bit more.
उसको पता ही नहीं है.
Spotting him on that retreat.
यार वो रीड कर रहे हैं. सोवा ने देखो चेंज नहीं किया पोजी. सोवा साइफर अभी बी पे ही हैं. उसको पता है उनको टीएच को कि यहीं आएंगे.
Again, the ones being put under the pressure. Looking to try to succeed, and Rienz nearly gets that second kill, but LaRock taking down his backup. The rival now, however, of Koshmaris is only going to be good for the one.
Yes, bro!
final.
Sometimes the villains are the protagonists, and BBL have set themselves up for quite the story here in Paris.
GG's bro. बोला था ना BBL जीतेगी.
In heartbreaking OT fashion, domination on Lotus, and then a
nice
assured victory on Sunset.
Nice try, yeah, nice try. Good game, bro. Good game.
And they have done it on the international stage.
An incredible performance from them to take this 2-1.
अब श्री की वॉच पार्टी और हाँ ना इतनी देर में अब शुरू रहेगा. GG's. मेरा कौन सा वो लॉगिन था, वो वाला लॉगिन था ना, आराम चादा Valorant. श्री जायरो की आईडी लॉगिन थी आई गेस. हाँ जायरो की आईडी लॉगिन थी. जायरो यूट्यूब, इसका नाम मैंने सेव किया हुआ है, जायरो यूट्यूब. श्री अंकित पाजी जो उस दिन वो जो सेज खेला था ना, मेरे को वो मैचेस देखना है कि कितना गंदा कोई खेल सकता है. हाँ सेज मेटा जो कर रहा था यूट्यूब में, कोई कितना गंदा प्लेयर हो सकता है दुनिया में, अभी पता लगेगा. आराम है. 2 मिनट 2 मिनट नहीं 1 मिनट. डीसी देखो कुछ भेज रही हूँ, मल्टीटास्किंग. डीसी स्क्रीन पे तो नहीं दिख रहा, मेरा भरोसा नहीं है कुछ भी. अच्छा ये 5 बार वाला फोल्ड है ना, ये भाई कुछ भी कर सकता है. इसको प्रेस करते हो क्या फोल्ड कर करके? कौन सा मैच था जिसमें ये हरामी फाल्कन कॉर्नी शैम्स हर्ष, ये देखते रहो, ये हर्ष, ये अपना श्री है ना. एक बार रुको, देखो एक बार रुको जरा श्री का साइफर देख लो एक बार, रुको यार तेरा. अरे ये देखो ना श्री का साइफर. एक अगला प्लेयर किससे करते हैं? अरे प्लेयर किससे चेंज करते हैं? ये रहा. ये देखो फर्स्ट राउंड 2 ट्रिप्स, एक 2 केज, ठीक है ठीक है। ठीक है, अच्छा जी, ठीक है समझ गया मैं। राउंड में 8 सेकंड रह गए। इसकी ट्रिप एकदम EWC कैमरा बाबू बढ़िया, ठीक है। एरश हो गया, बूम बाम श्री पाजी, लेट्स गो। ओके, वो ट्रिप में जंप करके जाऊंगा। राघु भी कूद के चली जाएगी वो हेवन वाले ट्रिप से। हैं जी, ये किसको मार रहा था? ठीक है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। नेक्स्ट राउंड चलो साइफर भाई, चलो। यूटिल कहाँ है? ठीक है। अच्छा, नो यूटिल गेम है, ओके हम हारे हैं। फुल बोनस, ठीक है। 1 2 टाइम। वाह, अच्छा, इतना ऊपर से कूद के नहीं लगा तो इतना नीचे। ठीक। ठीक समझ गया। दूसरा राउंड, तीसरा, ठीक है। स्पीड बढ़ाओ 1x, 1.1 से 2 ही हो रहा है, बीच में ना नहीं है क्या कुछ? इसकी ट्रिप पे तो देखनी है। रुको, ठीक है। ये ट्रिप ठीक है, पूरा मिड से वेंट चले जाएंगे। इस ट्रिप का क्या मतलब है बताइए? ओके, नीचे से जंप करके ऊपर लगाता है टावर में, टावर से कूद के आके नीचे लगाता है। हो गया, ये खो गया। अच्छा जी, तेज भी है, ठीक है। लिटरली साइफर गेम प्योर लर्क। अरे चप वास्ता कौन ना हुई या?
Caught one.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
I hate visiting underground doctors.
हैं?
Spike down B.
इसके पास तो फैंटम है, बढ़िया, ठीक है। वाह मेरे शेर, वाह मेरे शेर। तो शेर ही बहुत खतरनाक है। यहाँ पे कह रहा है अच्छा ट्रिप नहीं है, ठीक है। बढ़िया, इसी ट्रिप से कूद के अंकित बाजी की बूट मार के बंदे। राउंड स्टार्ट हुए 1.5 मिनट, 1.28। ये देखो अभी ट्रिप लगा रहा है अपना। वहां प्लेयर मर गया, यहाँ पे कैमरा लगा रहा है। 2 प्लेयर मर गए, साइफर अपना कैमरा लगा रहा है, ठीक है। 4v3 हो गया, ठीक है।
planted. Last player standing.
ठीक है, चलो बाबू। कहाँ खो जाता है बीच बीच में, ये कथा पढ़ने लगता है यार। मैप स्टार्ट हो जाता है ये बंदा। ठीक है, खड़ा होके कैमरा कहाँ देख रहा है यार।
Spike down A. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
चिड़िया आइए। अरे यार, साइफर बाजी कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। चलो 2 ट्रिप्स 2 केजेस 1 कैमरा। ओके ओके। ये तबरेज भाई की चिड़िया थी। अरे बाबू चेंज भी कर सकते हो। अरे बैरियर हमारा देखो देखो, हम देखो देखो एनिमी टीम कहां तक आ गई है। वो धक्का लग गया। अंकित हो मैंने ये ना।
This goes here. This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Get out of my way.
This goes here.
टीम की कॉल आ गई, ये पे मर रहे हैं। ये यहाँ पे हमारा अमरिंदर बाहुबली कैमरा चला के देखते रहता है।
One enemy remaining.
ये शिफ्ट दबा रहा है।
Spike down A.
स्पाइक डाउन ए। इतनी बड़ी बड़ी देखो गूगल एआई ने बोली है स्पाइक डाउन ए। शिफ्ट दबा रहा है, बढ़िया ठीक है। साइफर गेम प्ले ओपा 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 ठीक है। वो केजे है तो पीछे अलार्म बॉट हो सकता है, आराम से खेलियो। बस होल्ड कर लो, अच्छी स्पॉट है। अलार्म बॉट का साउंड आ गया, ठीक है होल्ड कर लो। गुड स्पॉट, नाइस, बढ़िया ठीक है। तो साइफर भाई जल्दी करो जल्दी करो, कुछ अलग भी कुछ क्रिएटिविटी दिखाओ। This goes here. Okay.
That goes there.
That goes there. और you goes my। अरे यार, अरे अरे बंदर सब बता देता है। एक बंदा रस्सी चढ़ रहा है, सब बता देता है पूरी। अरे अरे
I must wait a moment.
You should run.
Spike down B.
ये कर क्या रहा है रस्सी में झूलते हुए? किस? अरे केजे की अल्ट है।
Cage triggered. Caught one.
अरे
They found my wire.
फाउंड बाय वायर। अंकित ने मारा पीछे घूम के। ये शिफ्ट क्यों? गन मिली नैट्स को। वो कह रहे हैं अंकित ने कॉल दिया, वो टी स्पॉन से जा रहे हैं। ये चला पीछे महाराणा प्रताप, वो देखो ये चला उनके पीछे। टी स्पॉन से जा रहे हैं, पकड़ाई थोड़ी हो रही है। अंकित शिफ्ट दबा के वाटर से गया, ये बंदा टी स्पॉन से भाग रहा उसके पीछे। बड़ा आया पबजी में बग्गी लेके चल रहा है साला। अरे यार इतना मेरा खून दोबारा मैच देखते में भी चल रहा है यार। मैं रिप्ले में भी खून चल रहा है मेरा, पता नहीं क्यों। This goes here.
That goes there.
This is a nice spot. That goes here. That goes there.
That goes there.
That goes there. अंकित बेचारा तरस आता है अंकित ऊपर गए। मैंने कहा अंकित भाजी एक राउंड था, मैं ऑप लेके बी मेन पे था, ठीक है। अब बी मेन पे जब कैमरा चुटुक टुटुक चुचुक कुचुक खोलता रहेगा तो वो बंदा पोजीशन नहीं देगा बार बार। मैंने इसको बोला कैम मत खोल बार बार। चचक चचक, कभी 50 mm लगा रहा कैमरे में, कभी 35 mm लगा रहा लेंस, कभी टेली फोटो लेंस लगा रहा, कभी सिनेमैटिक लेंस लगा रहा, फिल्टर लगा रहा। सारा इंस्टाग्राम का फिल्टर उसने उसी कैमरे में टपक चटपक चले जा रहा है। खचपच फैक्ट्री चल रही है कैमरा में, पता नहीं क्या है। देखो अंदर देख ले दीवार पे कौन सा पेंट हुआ है। अंदर घूम के देख रहा दीवार को। यार मैं भी क्यों हूं जो रिप्ले आया। देखो बीमेन में पीक लगा के खड़ा हूं, मिनी मैप में देखो। वो देखो वो रेना मैं हूं जो खड़ा हुआ बीमेन पे पीक लगा के। वो देखो फिर बोला भी अभी खोला तो देखो, उसके बाद भी खोला, एक लास्ट बार खोला था। ये देखो इसको। जब रेना ने पीक लगाया हुआ है तो
30 seconds left. Spike down A.
स्पाइक डाउन है, 14 सेकंड है। साइफर मेरी
10 seconds left.
अरे मैच का भी देखो। हाँ ऑल टैप, अरे ऑल टैप से याद आ, रुको ये अभी नहीं हुआ, अभी नहीं हुआ। अरे राम, हाँ गंदा प्लेयर। This goes here.
I will
nice.
find you.
I will find you, कह रहा। ठीक है।
This is a nice spot. This is a nice spot.
हैं? वो चला गया अंदर। अच्छा
Everyone hiding.
30 seconds left.
उसकी इन्फो मिल गई है इसको और ये यहाँ पे शिफ्ट दबा रहा है, देख लो। साइफर की अल्ट करने के बाद उसकी इन्फो मिल गया कि वो कहाँ है, ये वेंट में शिफ्ट दबा रहा है। अब बताओ इसमें क्या, इसमें
Spike planted.
बताओ क्यों नहीं खून जलेगा, क्यों नहीं बंदे का बीपी शुगर होएगा, बताइयो, बताओ ना मेरे को, क्यों नहीं शुगर होएगा। VCT लेवल गेम प्ले। वेट, मैं श्री को गाली दिया। गलती तो तबरेज भाई फाल्गन की थी। वो अंकित पाजी कहाँ से है पता है?
No more charges left. No more charges left.
क्या हुआ था पिछले राउंड? वैसे वो दोनों साइड पे थे, दो बंदे वेंट्स के उधर आके बैठ गए। ये होल्ड कर रहा है ये। ये वाला राउंड नहीं है ना?
My ultimate isn't ready.
ये वाला राउंड था, पिछला था? नहीं, इससे पिछला था ये वाला।
That goes there.
वो गए ए मेन पे, रेज केजे पिक करके डिसमिस लिया मैं। मूव हुआ। एक आगे करो, अगला राउंड है। अच्छा हाँ, ये वाला।
This is a nice spot.
ठीक है, मिक्स और केजे और रेज वहां पे हैं।
This is a nice spot.
ये रहा स्क्रीन्स पे खेल रहा है। गए, एक ही बंदा बी पे है, एक मिड पे होल्ड कर रहा है। चुपचाप वॉक करके ऊपर आया। वो वेंट चला गया। अंकित भाजी आ रहे, देखो टहलते हुए। गंदा प्लेयर्स, गंदे प्लेयर्स।
This goes here.
यहाँ क्यों शिफ्ट दबा देता है? अरे अरे अरे, है जी, है जी।
planted.
कोई बंदा कितना घटिया खेल सकता है। पिछले राउंड में को लगा ट्रिप से मार के गया, लेकिन मैंने उसको मार करके बताया इधर लगा भी। चलो चलो चलो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। सैफर भाई क्या कर हैं? ठीक है सैफर भाई, ओके ठीक है। ट्रिप देख लो, ये अपनी ट्रिप को देख रहा है। किसको देख रहा है? मिड देख रहा है, ट्रिप देख रहा है, इसकी स्काई की स्लैक्स देख रहा है, क्या देख रहा है? देख लो, इसके चक्कर में मरा मैं। चलो मैं डिनर करके आता हूँ, मैच देखते ना। हाँ। और टाइटन भाई मैं डिनर के बाद करते हैं। मेरे पास बंदा बात कराओ ना बाबा। अभी मैच स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ, देख रहा हूँ। और टाइटन का हालचाल बाबू। फिर बोलेंगे कुणाल भाई कि आप क्यों नहीं जा रहे हो इमॉर्टल। कैसे जाऊंगा बताओ? कौन सा है? तो ये बंदा ही किसी काम का नहीं है। देखो नलायक। वाइकिंग का पता होगा शायद, वही है। ऑन वाइकिंग तो अबे तोड़ देना बूमबॉट। बूमबॉट को देख रहा है उसने कौन सी स्किन पहनी है। मैं समझ गया यार, मेरा बीपी बढ़ने का क्या हिसाब किताब है, मैं समझ गया। मेरे को बीपी और ये क्यों बढ़ता है वैलोरेंट में, मैं समझ गया। सत्ती हो गई मिश्रा साहब, सत्ती हो गई। और काल है बाबू। 27 months तो प्यार बोलते हैं, प्यार। चिप्सी करना क्या चाहते हो साइफर जी? पीछे इनके ओए केजे ने अलार्म भी लगाया हुआ है, टरेट भी लगाई हुई है, साइफर ने ट्रिप भी लगाई है।
Cage trigger. Cage trigger.
बस बाबा, बस 18 बुलेट है, बस इतना गुस्सा अच्छी बात नहीं है।
One enemy remaining.
4 बंदे खड़े हैं, पता नहीं क्या देख रहे हैं। जब पता है वो, अबे कैमरा क्यों देख रहा है? पता तो लग गया, हेवन से मारा उसने। लगा बड़ा कैमरे से देख रहा। श्री इतना गंदा कोई कैसे खेल सकता है? इसको पता ही नहीं है बधीर को क्या यार। कुणाल पाजी थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 7 months यार डूड। फैल्कन का डब्लू नहीं छूटता ना वैलो में ना पबजी में।
7 months of membership.
क्या चाहता है उसको पता ही नहीं है बधिर को। अरे
30 seconds left.
मुझे जानना है ये बंदा प्लैट कैसे गया था, कैसे? ये बंदा पीक डायमंड है, कैसे हो सकता है? किसको मार रहा है ये?
Our spike carrier is killed.
और 30 मिनट में डब्बा खुलेगा यार। मैच देखो पहले कितना हो गया। बस 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 बाबा, गुस्सा अच्छा नहीं है।
Spike down A. Last player standing.
तुम देख रहे हो बीपी बढ़ने का कारण देख रहे हो? चफल
Spike down.
बस जीजी हो गया।
Player standing.
जीजीज दोस्तों, जीजीज जीजीज हो गया। गंदे प्लेयर, कहीं के गंदे प्लेयर।
I don't think any words can really like describe that, you know. This is the moment I was waiting for, you know, like
गाइस जिसने लाइक नहीं किया डू लाइक द स्ट्रीम। कुणाल मेरे कम नहीं हुए है जी। तुम लोग कितने लालची हो यार एक इमोजी के लिए, लालची लोगो। ये यार इनकी वाइट टी कितनी प्यारी लग रही है यार एनआरजी की। यार ये राउंड नेक वाली जर्सीज मेरे को बहुत पसंद है, ये वी वाली और कॉलर वाली आई डोंट लाइक इट। एक साइट है यार जर्सीज वाली, कौन सी है? वैलोरेंट की जर्सी की मैंने भी मंगाई थी उससे। वैलोरेंट नहीं थी। मिस्टी वो कौन सी साइट थी यार जिसमें वैलोरेंट की जर्सीज मिलती थी? एफपीएस इंडिया ये थी ना। दिस स्टोर इज करंटली अनअवेलेबल। अबे बंद हो गया। बंद हो गया एफपीएस इंडिया, व्हाट द फक। बिहार पे काम करे डांस स्ट्रीम। कस्टम ई स्पोर्ट जर्सीज इंडिया है, कौन सी है तो बीआरडी लग रही है। क्रिम्सन स्प्लैश ई स्पोर्ट जर्सी, ये कौन सी है भाई? कस्टम राउंड नेक। तो ये टीम कौन सी है? ये तो वैलोरेंट की टीम ही नहीं है। अच्छा, वैलोरेंट जर्सीज इंडिया Amazon पे मिल रही है। वैलोरेंट टी शर्ट। अबे टी शर्ट क्या करनी है? कस्टम ई स्पोर्ट जर्सीज इंडिया GE फाइटिंग डॉट। अभी इनकी भी वेबसाइट है ब्रो। वैलोरेंट टी शर्ट मिल रही है। इसका क्या करूँगा? ये बेकार है, चल नहीं रही। 1999 नहीं चाहिए। GE लंदन 2026 टी शर्ट कितने की? 1200। GE फाइटिंग वाह। अच्छा ये सब है इसमें। ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स मैच अभी स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ दोस्तों। 131 रुपीज़ का ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट फ्रिज मैग्नेट एंड बॉटल ओपनर। लोगो स्टिकर लेगेसी टी शर्ट बस। बस यही है। बड़ी ये सिर्फ मर्चेंडाइज की वेबसाइट है या ये टीम के बारे में भी बताया है? ये क्या चक्कर है? NRG थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द $20 फॉर कल का चैलेंज। आपने कल बोला था कि मैं ये हरकतें मिस्टी के साथ कर चुका हूँ। कैन यू प्लीज एक्सप्लेन मी इन 150 वर्ड्स?
हरकतें मिस्टी के साथ कर चुका हूँ। कैन यू प्लीज एक्सप्लेन दिस इन 150
अरे तेरी हण की हरकतें मतलब वो जो रील है उसको मिमिक वैसा वाला। गंदे आदमी गंदी सोच। वो हरकतें मतलब जो तेरा दिमाग जा रहा है वैसा कुछ नहीं बोला था मैंने बोला था वो रील को मिमिक किया था मैंने। समझ गया? गंदा। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द $20। गंदी सोच ना मजा ना स्वाद।
And NRG, the feelings of the crowd, well known as noted by Ian Chambers, as we got ourselves ready for Agent Select for map number 1.
Paji, how is the you?
Absolutely electric. Everything that you saw.
बेटे ये तो बचेंगे 11 NHK kick NHK.
Literally like an earthquake at this stage because of these teams coming onto it. As we're looking right now,
like karo, let's go for 30 likes.
And everyone on their side.
This is going to be an intense moment because with a crowd this big, so against your team, NRG, they have so much to prove, especially coming off of that Champions Win 2025. A lot of that is going to be down onto NRG's leader, Ethan, the two-time champs winner, to bring them back into it and make sure that mentality doesn't falter.
The team getting ready and prepared to play in front of their crowd. As I said earlier, the first
NRG Opa bro.
That blood is so easy to see because NRG makes it so
ये ठीक है वरना मैं मेरा चाकू रेडी था। ऐसा कुछ नहीं है गंदा आदमी। Let's go dude NRG.
Gentlemen, you have to look at Martin, but every single one of them, pound for pound, very different stories. For Stark, so this entire year is about redemption. Him now being back into tier 1.
यार साहिब मैंने अच्छा तो किया था चैलेंज मैंने अच्छा तो किया था भाई बुरा तो नहीं था.
Now in this position, having to fight back, props newly added to the team.
How is the you? How is the तुम्हारा पृष्ठ भाग?
After last year's disaster of Gentlemates, and now right here, people at the beginning of the year, he could not face on the head-to-head duelist versus most of the players back in EMEA. Now on a different role, bringing different value for this roster.
एक बात बता यार तुम्हारे वहां पे कोई ऐसे ई स्पोर्ट्स के स्टोर्स होते हैं जहां पे ये जर्सीज वर्सीज मिलती हो साहिब? वैलोरेंट की जर्सीज और वैलोरेंट के जो टॉयज वॉयज मिलते हैं, कोई ऐसा स्टोर होता है वहां पे? मैंने कहा बोला कि आपने बुरा किया, बटे सोचो सब करते तो कैसा था. किया ही नहीं, मैं तो बोला था.
Yeah, where is he? A lot more from him. He's been a little bit quiet this event. He's been struggling to get a lot of those opening picks, but they've also switched those roles. Now Ethan playing the Neon for some reason on a few of these maps. Yes, it worked out, but is it something that's really consistent, something stable that you're going to keep on to?
I don't think जो toys हो सकता है, but jersey है.
Question here, and for NRG,
भाई पाजी ये देखो यार, ये पेरिस में इनका सेटअप देखो यार. ये इनका आज इनकी एंट्रीज और क्या जबरदस्त लेवल पे दिखाया था. एक बार चेक करके आया जैसे यहाँ पे ट्रेड फेयर लगता है ना प्रगति मैदान में, वैसा सेटअप किया हुआ है. पीछे बूथ वगैरह लगे हर टीम के.
And stakes their claim to fame as the second ever winner of Valorant, as we are almost ready for Agent Select. You can see the keys being displayed by each squad, their opportunity at risk on the line, and if you lose, they get crushed. Single elimination is brutal, Kukuka.
And we're talking also about a bracket full of teams for especially two regions, Americas and EMEA. Of course, for the first one, we're obligated to
Ethan on Neon, Mada.
This tournament is bringing back that discussion.
Phoenix.
In the short term, in this type of format, what region can be on top as we jump into the Agent Select for Haven.
बस Phoenix और Cypher Chamber और Cypher का डिफरेंस है, बाकी तो चलेगा.
Ethan is going to be playing on that Neon.
I don't know how I feel about this one. I'm going to be real, but I do like Pico.
भाई वाइब तो है वहाँ की, वाइब तो है भाई.
Or when he's on the chamber, that's when he's been really good. His ACS, I think I looked at this last night, was always over 280 average when he's playing that duelist, when he's playing the chamber. And I think he's been so good at getting those opening picks for his team. But on the other side of mates, they haven't locked this in yet, Kakuka.
I mean, I think that they're just trying to make up the time. Enjoy this experience as well.
NRG 2-0, let's go.
Some regions just, you know, do it better in that sense. I love the head-to-heads that we're bringing. Almost the same composition as we're saying. Part the difference between Kiko and Bebo playing different sentinels with different tasks also in the map.
4 teams qualified on through from EMEA, 3 from the Americas region, but this is the only.
वाह मिस्टी, अब देखिए तूने इसकी गंदे आदमी की चैट.
In the quarterfinals, in the face of a sea of pink and blue, will the reigning world champions NRG rise up, or will it be celebration day for Gentlemates? Let's find out as we send it on over to Mitchman and Tom.
भाई कोचिज का जो बेंच है जस्ट उनके पीछे है, पता है? कोई भी हरकत करोगे देख लेगा कोच. यार लाइट थोड़ा चेंज कर दें इसमें. हाँ ये ब्लू से थोड़ा सा वाइब बदल जाएगा. ये second match light change.
Mental more than anything else. For NRG, this is going to be about silencing the crowd to stop them pumping up the opposition. But then the other side of it as well is going to be, is the pressure too much for the mates? Like, is this going to be a moment where, sure, you've got players like Starzo who seem to relish the crowd, seem to enjoy having that crowd on their side, but others, like Prox, for example, maybe hasn't had that sort of pressure before, the noise that erupts when you're trying to make a play, maybe even some steps not being heard while you're running around the map. It is experience versus a team and their crowd, and the fact is a lot of the time experience still comes out on top, and that's what NRG has in droves.
भाई गाना वाना गा रहे सिंक में भाई, जैसे फुटबॉल खेलते हैं। चलो लेट्स गो। देख लिया। Oh shot, bro!
But not expecting so many players to have already pushed past. Beepo on the site under pressure, has a rotation coming in, but already Marder will take him down.
Cypher बेचारा
a little bit further away.
देव्यांश पाजे, thank you so much for the 2 joules shot. राधे 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 राधे, क्या हाल है? How you doing?
Cover going out.
Either way, looking to try and get back into that retake. A 2 versus 4. An attempt doesn't look likely. And Marty.
Thank you so much for the 20 months of support, Devyansh Paji.
NRG, a first, and already look at Ethan trying to silence that crowd.
467 became a member. At Devyansh Singh 467 celebrates.
अरे ऑटो पे लगा हुआ है क्या? मतलब? Thank you so much, Devyansh Paji, for the love and support, dudes.
On a roll here, Tom. A little bit of a
How is the U?
Back end, but hey, what we're seeing up front's looking
Like करो guys, can we go for 40 likes?
As we said, or as perhaps we did. For this squad, if they come in here and start confidently, that's going to be what they need to shut that crowd down. We know that they draw energy from playing against the crowd. They don't really have much of a choice a lot of the time, certainly not on European soil.
Please check
on French soil in this very city. But that never stopped them before, and it doesn't look to stop them now. Up against the pistols, a decent trade with Starzo claiming one. The shock dart's deadly to start, and they've even stopped the aggression out of NRG. The breaks have been.
मेरे आते ही चैट साइलेंट हो जाती है। मैचेस देख रहे हैं गंदे प्लेयर। नए दोस्त से हट के बड़े वाले दोस्त में लगाना था। लगाओ फिर।
Not a bad sign.
लगाओ जल्दी करो।
From the Gentlemates who now
like
have to play a gamble, stacking up a sight blind, and well, they haven't decided where they want to put that nest egg just yet.
NRG 2-0 कुणाल भाई आपका मुंह में घी शक्कर हो जाएगी। ये क्या एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं कि वो लोग सी जाएंगे?
The SMG that has been lost is not too detrimental, but it's what the mates look to do with it. And unfortunately, they're on the wrong side of the map. Now the cam eventually is probably going to give the game away. Beepo should spot the majority, but now they are just too far away
30 seconds left
to get anything from this scenario.
Yeah, having to flood back in after is not going to be ideal. You can see NRG even giving them the respect, waiting for extra utility to come crashing through, assuming that they would try to do some extra damage on the plant. Eventually it's found, and okay, managed to find themselves a tunnel out to sight. The flood has begun. Decent damage. If they find another kill here, the cost will really start to add up, and nice work from Brock to
ये ब्रॉक वही है ना ओडिन वाला भाई साहब।
Look at out still with the 2 rifles. It's not quite as bad as it could have been, but signs of life early on from Gentlemates, and every pick they get, even with the classics, the crowd's erupting.
Yeah, for sure. It definitely, like, let's not beat around the bush. This is a biased crowd, an incredibly biased one.
कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
Realistically,
how is the you? How is the health? And how is the job going? बताओ। और कितना दुखी कर रहे हो अपने ऑफिस मेट्स को?
In this tournament, at least, hasn't looked bad for the mates, but ultimately is one that they are 6-1 on over the last few months. And already, with an operator on Takiko, this buy has a lot more bite than might be expected.
सब ऑफिस वालों का चाहिए था बनियो कैसे?
Minute 15 on the clock. This position for Mini is about
ये कैसे हो गया?
Drones gone through. It spotted him. The wall up to get out. Actually blocks the flash. Beautiful work from Mini. A second on the tally. He won't quite have a safe way out. Try to speedily run across, but down on 36. He's worried about the spam for Kiko. grabbing one from that long position. The off, a big threat here, and Ethan's going to try to take space towards their spawn, be a menace on the rotates, but they've spotted it. They're more than aware, already closing in the walls on him and leaving it into this 4v2.
बस grasping power ही कह दे, चुप गए, हरामजादे, grasping power का चाचा.
And force him back far. Not with a lot of control other than what Brock currently holds. It's a fantastic dart, but he's unable to capitalize on it. Even still, a low HP player.
पूरा blind होगा बंदा. Save कर, save कर. Op save कर बाबू, भाग.
Holds so much more value than throwing it into the wind. A singular kill coming out from a bonus round, but it's a bonus. They will be able to rebuy.
Well, that's exactly it. Look, if you've got the operator, you want to go for that save, of course, especially with your teammates still having those credits to bounce back into the next one, approach this as a unit. But this is where it all went wrong. Mini was caught in that corner. They were wise enough on NRG to put the drone out, sensing that they'd lost that mid space, that maybe it had been stolen away.
बेचारा पूरा yellow होके खड़ा हुआ था.
Let's do the same round.
The same round, that's going to be tough. You're going to push up in mid again? But it was that wall, blocks a flash, leaves him with an opening. He gets 2 for it and gets out. Great work by Mini early on and by Mates to put the first on the board. NRG, like you said, they've got that buy still around the operator.
वो देख लिया.
It's going to be a danger. That shot.
उसको पड़ा है.
Starzo's on 15.
उसको shot connect हुआ.
But the wall has done the work. And actually the defense already going for a massive rotation back towards the A site. Realizing their leader is wounded, but he's not stopped pushing. And considering how much ground he's already got, it's surprising that they're still there. There you go. Now the defense will rotate back again. Their IGL has got them all the information, but in the meantime, NRG have just been sitting pretty. And I'll be honest with you, I think Starzo's dead to rights. Yeah, he tries to swing and get anything he can, but it's Kiko to shut him down.
And they're going to immediately look to explore the other side of the map. NRG find that pick, maybe assume that you've lost such deep A main control that the rotates would come in, but take a look at Mate's position. Still ready for this garage push, still with 2 towards the C site. Bippo at least managed to find the first, but it was just the ultimate, so numbers still there for NRG. But the man flying under the radar in the corner, it's Martin!
Oh,
he's given
them
a chance, but it's Mini who has to convert that to a reality, a 1 versus 2. No chance to deny that plant.
It's been good so far. But in the clutch, it's going to be difficult. Well, he knows where Scuba is, that's for sure, but the operator is holding. Kiko hasn't missed a beat so far.
खेल रहे भाई, NRG खेल रही है भाई.
In favor of NRG.
Perhaps a prediction of the future scoreline. We saw it earlier. But this is it. Martin does so well from that corner, but they chipped away at the numbers early on. NRG finding 2. Although not for free, it was the ult of Phoenix traded out, and of course, keeping the numbers favorable meant even with Martin stepping up in a big way, it wasn't quite big enough.
Good shit.
You hear there a call. I don't know if that was a reactionary, if there is a timeout coming from Mets.
Welcome back, Ankit Baji. NRG क्या खेल रही है?
No, I think a lot of what's sort of troublesome for them early is you have a defensive setup that does revolve around you being a little bit aggressive. Like that double duelist isn't the best at just sitting in corners and waiting to be pushed. The problem is they are struggling to deal with Kiko's operator. Like he has managed to.
9:30 बजे अभी पहला मैच चल रहा है. अगर 2-0 हुआ तो 10 10:30, नहीं तो 11 11:30.
But then also shut down the push back into the site and find another pick elsewhere. If he's going to be informed today, he is probably the most terrifying player on the server, which is saying a lot considering Martin's recent form. I say recent, it's been the whole year.
अब इनका इको 1-4 easy. कुणाल के मुंह में घी शक्कर, NRG जीतेगी, NRG आगे जाएगी, हम फिनाले में NRG को देखेंगे. अटैक में ओडिन.
Early from Mates. Now on the defense.
क्या खेल रहे बंदे? ये वाली NRG उस दिन क्यों नहीं थी?
Compared to before, Mates already on the rotate into the C site.
क्या खेल रहे बंदे?
He was trying to quickly get back. They needed reinforcements.
Down, C.
Well, at least for now, it's only going to be the one-man disadvantage. But with the plan coming through,
डायरेक्ट फिनाले एनर्जी चाहिए फिनाले में गिरवा जी देखो ना टीम है
Success is written in the stars for NRG. It's a very close position for Ethan. It's risky up against that lower buy-in, and now there's going to be a rifle recovered in the hands of Starzo. And an even 3v3 to play.
Seems like they're going to buy
अरे लेकिन इनका प्लान नहीं है आना ही पड़ेगा इनको
with the ultimate and just look at the wraparound that's coming in from behind. He TP'd to the other side of the map, but it might not even be relevant. Brock has already managed a couple with utility. And now Prox doesn't even know that he's already dead to rights. Scuba had him locked in. It was 3 for Prox on the round. But the
मतलब आप चाह रहे हो BBL जीत हार जाए भाई मैं चाह रहा हूँ NRG फिनाले में comparatively to BBL NRG मेरे को अच्छे लगते भाई
for Gentlemates, the crowd loud as can be every moment, every flash in the pan.
गोल क्यों नहीं इसका हैं
things do start to take a turn for the better, you would hope. Right now,
goal ended.
Like they've got the solution.
Timer ended before reaching the goal. End हो गया साहब.
Much more direct approach, quickly making their way through garage, pulling those rotates from Mini, who wanted to be by the sides of his buddies, but is sent in the other direction. Now Hunter's Fury is in panic right away. Made see a bit of contact here, a bit of presence towards A Long.
यार ओडिन कैसे कोई कर सकता है अटैकिंग में?
Forward at least it's somewhat of an upside. But I do feel like for this attacking side, they're looking at this as they've got all that control early. They're causing these reactions quite quickly out of the defenders.
इतन भाई आराम से इतन भाई यहाँ नहीं जाना.
And as a result, they run for
अकेले बंदे ने फेक कर दिया देखो.
Yeah, the ruse has worked wonderfully. Counter paranoia. They still believe that.
Expect कर रहा है वो expect कर रहा है.
There are members about to put pressure on towards this A site, and instead the B site is completely under their control now. At least in Mini's case, he still has an ultimate to play with to maybe try and get them back in. In fact, if they re-aggress too far, there is a player just watching that cross, but never mind. Anyway, even still, trade back from Starzo keeps things level, and with Brock so desperately low, they're only just making their way towards the C side, and Ethan knows he's got to try and play a little bit aggressive, but the wallbangs have actually done even more damage. Oh, Brock now looking to try and hold the line. Mini's come through with another, and he's even doing everything it seems with the ultimate, but they still have to watch out for Scuba again in that backline. He's been a problem wrapping around, but he needs to get one of these kills immediately, and Mini is just too much at the moment. 4 for the duelist.
Yeah, I know, bhai. Sorry, ban. Shit.
Yes, sir.
4-2.
भाई सेलिब्रेट कर रहे हैं वहां पे लोग ऐसे लग रहा है फेस्टिवल चल रही है.
NRG have been pretty good at finding a response. The 2 rounds that mates have managed to win have been purely
oh boy!
This one will at least start with the death of Kiko. He's been a problem for them so far.
Cover going out.
And he's not looking to try and re-aggress or fight too much more. Now bear in mind, the only ultimate currently online.
एक शॉट ने डायरेक्शन चेंज कर दी पूरी टीम की.
And it seems once again that C site will be open for business.
पैम देखा आपने ओमन का शॉट देखा पिक्सल पीक पे.
It does at least mean that the defensive side have an opportunity to try and fight.
Shortcut पता नहीं क्या.
Low on HP, Marder trying to ult to shut somebody down. He's at least buying additional time, and he does.
बढ़िया.
Brings things back into a 4v4 scenario. And make sure he's at least healthy for this.
बढ़िया util usage bro.
Has put another on the body pile for the mates. They are running out of time to get back in here. Armada with another kill in this round. In fact, he's looking
ओए बंदा क्या?
And Beepo is nowhere near the action. the attack side respond immediately, look to extend that scoreline even further.
ये टीम ये चाहिए फिनाले में ये चाहिए.
Those singular rounds, those blips on the radar, well that's what they look like. All they are blips. As mates are still yet to string any rounds together.
अरे स्ट्रेच पे खेल रहा है स्कूबा. Triple baby.
It's so I can't hear the crowd. Wait, what?
This is what we're talking about though. This was the sort of thing where it's like, if you can silence that crowd,
Standing ahead.
it starts to build up the confidence of NRG.
माता ले गई. बढ़िया
The
खेलता है.
defensive side.
और ये बंदा तो हमारा ओडिन ही ना छोड़ता कभी.
Again, desperately needing a
Brock
response.
Lesnar.
Already a few pieces missing from their puzzle in this one.
Let's see if they can find those pieces, put them together for Mace.
What? Beepo
starting
bhai.
to show up, the rifle in his hands doing work, and it looks like they'll keep the trades in a decent position, ready for this TP up around the back. They might be worried that he's crossed, but Kiko seems to be trained in. He knows exactly what's at play, but he wasn't ready for Starzo. Sneaking his way through short, leaving
Good hold, bro.
putting him in the ground. Mates, 3 players alive. They're starting to put rounds together. They're starting to wake up.
Whether or not though, that is another flash.
Didi.
That has been the problem for Mates so far. Some individual brilliance, no doubt, but
यूटिल में फाइट चलती रहती है.
NRG seem to have had the response almost every time. That was a big one though. Like having a round where economically you weren't in the best position and coming out on top is definitely going to help them out quite a bit.
कोच भाई साहब.
The fact is, in recent form, it seems like both these teams have been better in the second half. The defensive rounds coming up for the side of NRG when they played against KC, and then on the other side of things, it was the attack rounds coming up for Mates.
You said about silence in the crowd, Tom. It didn't last very long. They're right back, rubbing away in the background. The flags are flying high yet again.
ऐसा crowd होना चाहिए cheer करने के लिए, है ना? मेरे लिए भी करे. आई.
That's the thing, though. For NRG, you know, I think back to Paris and back to Champs, there were definitely, it was definitely clearly a crowd that wasn't rooting for them. I will say, I don't think it was quite as in your face as what we're seeing here.
Well, Mates and KC weren't there. So,
yeah, exactly.
You know, those are the ones that really have the dedication. At least in Valorant. We'll see tomorrow. Vitality will be playing. If they can get this sort of crowd going, I'll be interested. Ethan already under a little bit of pressure early on. Of course, this was the
3 HP पे बचा है वो 3 HP पे.
Maybe a little bit wary that the Mates might be starting.
यार ये ब्रॉक भाई ने फिर ओडिन ले ली. पैसा ही नहीं खत्म.
The man to watch, and you can see why. He's not really been missing thus far.
Solid connection to open things up. Starzo might have been traded out a little bit low, but down to 17 HP. The man advantage sticks now with the defense for how long? Kiko's been a menace. And the faster hits, picking them off as they cross B. It's something that they'll be aware of in the side of Gentlemates. The time ticks away, and when pressure's put on, they might start to think that maybe he's moved. Maybe Kiko's
Cypher की पोजी बहुत अच्छी है,
part
पता
of
है
this
क्या?
push, but he's the reserves. They're going to use a wall to cross, but still one tucked in that corner. Starzo, 17 HP, and they haven't cleared him. The wall got in his way, but man, it doesn't seem to work.
अरे यार, बेचारा इतनी देर तक.
5v3 and he goes looking.
Time though. Oh, okay, never mind. Ethan on 3 HP has managed to find another. This is starting to get a little bit wary. This is looking like a done deal. Ethan's managed to find another, but the time was ticking away at Martin. Back on the board, back on the server.
भाई हैं भाई, इनके भी हैं भाई, फैंस आए हैं जबरदस्त.
Mates have managed to diminish that lead and put themselves just one behind.
number of rounds now.
तो हुआ कहेगा 150 सालों से कड़ा था.
That momentum. We had the timeout into a mixed buy, and even the one after it didn't seem to matter that much. NRG uninterrupted in their early pace, but now starting to face some serious opposition. No timeout from that attacking side. They will continue on this run. 5 of the
कौन याद कर रहा है मेरे को इतनी चीखें आ रही हैं?
It's about the momentum of the others. It's about those B picks not working in their favor anymore. They try there to fake towards the A side to pull those rotations, and even though they get Martin off site, there was an extra layer there for the mates to play with. Now there's a reveal in play. Martin knows someone's right up close to spam, coming desperately close to taking down two.
Bro, भाई क्या चल रहा है भाई? चल क्या रहा है भाई?
For the attacking side, the B side theirs, and they look now to brawl team, fighting into the numbers. They don't know quite how many mates were there, but Starzo's got a friend hiding right behind Number Long.
भाई!
Scrap their way back into this, and even with Prox finding one.
चल क्या रहा है? याद करने पे तो हिचकी आती है ना? नहीं, मेरे को चीख आती है.
1v2 scenario. It's going to be tough to break back in. Look at how passive the positioning is, and also the fact that that Hunter's Fury is available to try and weed either of these players out of position. It is going to be nigh on impossible. Like, you have to bait that up. You have to hope that the bait is taken. And then a mistake, and that might just be it. Brook goes down, leaving it down to just one, and he's in.
What? Oh, what the fuck?
Seemed like that round genuinely was a done deal. I thought that we'd see.
यार ये क्या करंट सा लगा देते हैं एकदम से?
But maybe just feeling like they were able to close it out. A bit of a gamble taken. And well, I guess at least Brock will have it for the next round.
अंकित पाजी, आप जो बोलते हो ना, सोचो आपकी ज़बान कितनी शुद्ध है कि जो आप बोलते हो वो हो जाता है. समझ रहे हो? इसलिए always अच्छा बोलो. मेरे लिए मिलियन.
Gentlemen's a chance to take the lead at the halftime now. To forget those first few rounds that started to slip away and didn't really stop for a while.
क्या मारा भाई उसने भाई.
Wind exit their sails. They pump the brakes. They look for a slower round, but this time the mates aren't sitting back passive on B. Instead, looking for the pick just outside. Mini gets it and gets out, and a clean advantage to play with on the defense.
I think it was a few rounds ago. We saw the pause taken by NRG. We saw Marder even earlier than that saying that I don't hear the crowd anymore, and since then
10 million of Papa, love you.
And with 30 seconds left, they now go walking into what is the lesser stacked site. It's only going to be one man defending it. The kill trip has been removed, and they will get the site for free. Beepo was just
साइड दे देते भाई हमेशा. यूटिल वुटिल आ रही है तो साइड दे देते. हमारी तरह नहीं 1v4 रह जाता है.
Maybe going to try and make a move. They are. They're going to move ahead of it. Hunter's Fury sets him up. No Piranhas come in. NRG haven't been able to get the spike down. They just have to run for the hills. That's 6 for mates already guaranteed.
You rarely ever see a round like that where the team's denied the plant that late, where they are pushed back, allowed to fall back to the mains, to flee the site with 3. Gentlemates went from being deactivated, from losing so many of these first couple rounds, from us wondering how long will the crowd keep on
लेट कर दिया
cheering.
उन्होंने.
If NRG keep
लेट
on
कर दिया
finding
उन्होंने.
rounds, well, this has very much changed as time has gone on. Mates with full command over this 5 of the last 6. And at least neck and neck, that chance to lead at the half now looking like a likelihood.
Yeah, that Hunter's Fury is still available for Brock. I wouldn't be surprised if we see
Enemy mark.
It used in that execution, but
Bhai sahab.
I also see Mini with that overdrive, and in the retakes, that has been a menace. In fact, again, it's not a retake, it's a pre-take. They're going ahead of the curve once again. This time the spike at least
Plant ही नहीं करने दे रहे उनको. पहले ही घुस चलो बैंड.
Already for the side of NRG, but Kiko's still fighting back. A couple of low players, Kiko does his best, but now Brock is all that remains. 17 HP.
Nice
shot. And a player tag low. A shock dart that won't quite kill anybody off, and the spike is already halved. It's incredibly close.
कितना quick retake किया उन्होंने. Wait ही नहीं किया.
Mates now have the lead.
यार हेलो, मैं क्यों जोश में आ रहा हूँ? एमिट जीत रही है. प्लांट करने जाता है, कुत्तों को झुंडा जाता है. भाई अंकित भाई वो वेट करते हैं जैसे ही टुडुंग की आवाज आएगी ना स्पाइक की भागो. ये तो सही स्टार्ट है.
By the mates, Mini as well stepping up to the plate in a big way towards the end, leading by example. And
जो जोश में एमिट को सपोर्ट करने लगा था यार. एनर्जी हार रही है. मैं भूल जाता हूँ कभी-कभी जोश में वैलोरेंट के जोश में. एनर्जी जीतेगी.
A mass amount of them in the arena today, but let's go down to Ian with some NA fans.
Caster भी बोलता है ये retake नहीं pre-take.
It's getting off to a cracking start here. The fans absolutely loving it. We're talking a lot about the French fans, but this is EWC. It's a global event. We've got fans from all over the world showing up and showing out for the teams that they are supporting and back in here at the STC Arena. And we've got some American fans in the building.
C9 bolte.
USA! USA! Straight in with a USA chant, and you can hear the boos in the background. What's your name?
Alex.
Alex, where are you from?
California, Los Angeles.
He's from California, and you are in hostile territory right now, of course. The French fans do not want you guys to win. Do you think you can bring this map back?
I don't know about this map, but, we gotta try.
What about you? What's your name?
Nick.
Hey, Nick. You guys are obviously wearing Cloud9 jerseys, not NRG, but you're just supporting whichever American team is on stage, correct?
Yes, sir, of course.
So, tell me how far you've traveled to be here, and how does it feel to be in Paris at the Esports World Cup?
I traveled from SF, San Francisco, and California. It was a long travel, but it's been worth it.
Have you got a message for the Gentle Mates fans right now?
We're coming back.
What about you?
This is going to be one hell of a second half.
I want to end this with some more boos. Can I get another USA chant, guys?
USA! 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 USA!
Love it. All right.
Public को देखो पीछे.
And see where we go from here.
बू कर रहे साले.
Well, Ian Chambers might be with them, but I'll tell you what, the fans most certainly.
USA जैसे बोला बू कर रहे पीछे.
He was hiding his face. He's trying to get himself out of there, the coward. No, I can't blame him. We need to get those guys some security. That's a bold thing to do. A USA chant in the middle of the Gentleman's fans, but hey, you got to respect it. You got to respect it. The fact is, though, in the early rounds they probably felt quite confident. 6-2 in the lead, but
NRG pistol, NRG GG. Simple.
Got 5 in a row. Mini, Martin, and in fact the whole squad stepping up. And now onto the defense. This is, I would say, both teams' stronger half. And a lot of that, again, is going to be on Kiko. Those walkabouts, those aggressive pushes. But in this round, at least, pressure on Ethan.
Stunned to start. Certainly avoided what was a big danger with players grouped up and ready to blitz on in the end. Mates will just use this as a chance to take the orb and explore the rest of the map. A slow start. It did seem like they wanted to make it a bit more pacey towards that C site. Now they find it wide open. The pump fake has worked. Mini's just been spotted. I don't think he realized that he was seen, and they noticed him moving towards Garage now. Starting to put the pieces together, perhaps. The hit into the C side comes in with a man disadvantage for Mates. NRG more than content to play the retake.
Spike planted.
Post-plant hold. Clearly expected to be aggressive. I'm seeing Brock all the way back towards spawn, just watching for them to push up. Maybe worried about a pop flash that could be put into play. Even still, though, the paranoia hasn't really got them the space they wanted. In fact, Martin's managed to even things up. Waiting for Kiko to make his move. Instead, it's Marta to do the work. Give them all that remains. Seeming like an impossible clutch and a stellar
NRG जीत रही है. NRG जीत रही है. हो गया बस.
Looking like a tough round for them ended up seeming quite easy.
And it could be important looking at that first half. So many of the rounds coming from the pistol, coming from the first 6 or 8 rounds.
यार ये लोग भी ढोल बोल बजा रहे हैं. पीछे ढोल की आवाज आ रहा है. डुडुक डुडुक डुडुक.
The utmost importance.
इंडियन तो नहीं आ गए वहाँ पे.
Amada as well, finding so many of those picks. I think the defuse.
साहिब से पूछो, साहिब पेरिस तो नहीं चला गया ढोल लेके?
For NRG. And DD got the defuse as well. 2 away.
यार गाली ना दे मेरे को.
Those orbs in this round going to be fairly easy. I mean, worst case scenario, he gets one if he does. So the buy round will carry a lot of weight to it.
अरे उस सेंस में नहीं. अरे अंकित बाजी यार. नॉर्मल पंजाबीज है ना इसलिए. आप हंस के ना. नहीं भी आग लग रही हो तो लगा दियो.
I was going to say they did a great job to not give anything away, and they lose what is an easy fight up in heaven.
That's one player down. Already the potential spams though, and Odin in the second round is rare, unless you're up against Brock, in which case you should be expecting it. Shot dart to the site. Won't find much, but the weaponry advantage is crazy. Nothing was garnered up, and the judge is going to go out under with no pressure. Again does well, but now Vivo is all that remains, and no surprise. The retake ends.
देखो देखो पीछे ढोल के बजाए ना.
Yeah, as much as they were the early half warriors in that first half, you definitely know that this is a squad that can run away with.
यार अंकित बाजी सोचो ऐसा कैमरा पैन हो रहा हो ऑडियंस में हमारा साहिब पब्लिक में लगा पड़ा हो इंडिया का झंडा पहन के. किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा हो? इंडिया. तो आपको क्या लगा सिर्फ इंडिया में ही ढोल बजते क्या? अरे मतलब
to pull it out here and there. But Brock's the main big boy here with the big old Odin. 15-7 at the moment. This is his half as well. This is where he's going to be the biggest annoyance that you've played against.
7-7.
Your angles.
ये है ना matches.
Definitely still quite a lot of vulnerabilities though.
नहीं 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 नहीं. Easy easy easy. नहीं नहीं.
He's not going to be checked. That's as free as it can be.
पीछे होगा शॉट वाले बंदे.
Not the way you want to start a round like this. Daz is going back for more. That is dangerous. You know there's a judge in that corner. And then the molly comes through just afterwards. He's able to survive. Martin also tagged, needs to fall back. But it seems like the plan was to maybe go back in that direction anyway.
Defense में ये जहाँ Odin है ना बंदा.
Kiko also able to retrieve a rifle, so what was
देखो देखो
a much
देखो कैसे
weaker round
कूद
ends
के
up
देख
with
रहा
3 rifles on either side.
What the fuck?
Brock to the big danger we said, but evidently not. Now the Phoenix ult for Martin looking very tempting in this 3v3, but the spike's already moving towards the site, so if used, it'll be post plant.
The side now cleared. The remaining players looking for retake.
30
now,
seconds
Ethan's
left.
position with this SMG is a danger. This fight is going to be important, and already Mini tagged desperately low. Martin getting aggressive, but it's expected for. He's 8-punched initially, but he still takes down Ethan. A third already, and then his teammate rebuilds a space! And Mini manages both!
Haji!
It looked like for a moment that would get dangerous. But M&M, the Mini and Martin show, are going to keep them in that round.
Well, it especially looked dangerous with the plant position. They planted for backside.
Look at this.
And then tried to fight. That's ridiculous.
It's like he knew he was about to jump.
They tried to fight into the spawn, and with Mini being tagged so low, they had to give it up. That looked like a big danger, because where else do you defend that spike from?
यार डर लग रहा है यार, डर लग रहा है यार.
Gave them an opportunity, but that was a crazy closeout by Mini. Around it, even though it was a 3v2, it was in danger. 2 players tagged low.
It's a bonus as round.
You
have to remember that on the NRG side. Like that was
Joke's
over. Ready for this one. Already a shutdown. And not a bad trade. Get rid of the ult. Counter used on the other side for Marder, but I don't think he's going to find anyone on his route towards the remaining attackers. Mini waiting on the edge of the smoke. And the early trade out ends even.
ये ब्रॉक जो है ये सिर्फ उसी से खेलता है, ओडिन से ही.
Slowly back in the other direction.
बंदा और कोई गन ही नहीं ले रहा.
Entire side of the map, but they're running out of info on the defensive side. They haven't seen any contact for quite a while.
तो मैच खत्म होने के बाद इनकी टीम में से चैट करें एमएट वाले जीजी ओडिन स्पैमर.
Yeah, now the realization is setting in for NRG that this is no longer an A play.
आपस में टीम चैट में तड़ लगे पड़े.
Still holding B, no walk through on Garage. Yes, NRG realize it's a C take. They realize it before the push comes in, but they don't get here on time.
Expect नहीं करेगा, मरा ये चेम्बर मरा.
Maybe a little deeper than they expect at this point.
बचा लिया स्कूबा ने. ये अंकित पाजी हमेशा बचा लेते हैं मेरे को.
Give them the advantage, and NRG are so patient. They back out immediately, saying, "We've got the man advantage. We've got time. Let's play this together."
Not wanting to risk giving a freebie away. Still quite an aggressive hold from that attack side. That might be their undoing. Paranoia is sublime, but Prox just about holds on. Another one for Bebo, in fact, and now they're starting to fight this back. A low HP player, but it doesn't seem to mean too much. And the Kiko, the time already gone. A nice shot onto Prox, but he has
मेरी ऑप उठा. ओडिन.
An opportunity for NRG, but even still, mates are not giving it up.
ये पीछे जो ढोल बज रहा है वैसा नहीं लग रहा जैसे चक दे इंडिया में था. चक दे इंडिया में ऐसा नहीं हो रहा था.
Putting a big round on the board for the side of mates, getting a little bit more
confident
as well. And when you look at this from the perspective of NRG on the run back through, 2 players to deal with. They spread out decently. They looked for
बढ़िया. अबे नहीं मैं कहाँ बढ़िया कह रहा हूँ.
But they didn't expect those players to still be on the site. They thought they'd take a little bit more of a safe haven. They'd play towards long. That
मैं बार-बार उसको भूल जाता हूँ. अभी तो आप बोल रहे थे साई बजा रहा. अरे
stands and greets them, a confident stance for a man that really
1.5 घंटे पहले की बात थी. दोबारा उठाने की जरूरत नहीं है उसको.
That's the second pause, right? That's what it looks like at least.
And it's put the pressure on to NRG clearly.
I think it's a good moment to take one, because I think you look at that sort of round and go, you get your advantage with the paranoia, and then the rest of it just slips away. You give opportunities to the likes of Bebo, and I'll be brutally honest. If you go back to
धक-धक हो रहा है यार, मेरे को धक-धक हो रहा है यार.
Duelist, I was very critical of this man. I don't think it suited him on that role. But the swap between him and Mini, I never expected it to work that well. Like Mini is a player who's been exceptional.
इनका इको है, वो 10 पे आ जाएंगे.
Are you cutting off your own arm to spite your face? Like it seemed super silly.
Right here.
लगता है बिजी हो बाय. हैं जी? कौन जीता? अभी तो चल रहा है मिस्टी.
Only Kiko's operator remains into this round. It looks like a much more direct hit from the mates.
It looks that way for sure. Is it though? They run in, immediately turn back, and now start shift walking up. If you're NRG, you've got to be perplexed by what you're facing. They made this look like a ruse, so plain as day, that NRG have already left the site, and now they just walk back in. That's an outrageous play to even attempt, but they've lost.
बढ़िया, एक
Sending
गन.
a lurk like this up against the pistols is a mistake, and one that mates have just paid for.
They've got to be careful.
इनको नहीं समझेगा क्या?
Last retake slip, but now with the man advantage, weaponry being retrieved, opportunities there, but Marder a little bit ahead of the curve. Him going in, nice shot from Mini.
बंदा कैसे स्लाइड पे 2 मार दे.
Dart has to be shot. They now know that Starzo's in an aggressive position. He's about to find info himself, but Scuba's there again.
भाई रीटेक कर लिया.
To deal with every single one revealed.
बढ़िया.
Even with a singular gun in the round and then one picked up off the corpse of Bebo, that's enough for NRG to get themselves back in.
Yeah, it just looks like a small bit of
जोश आ गया, कोच में जोश आ गया.
I love the idea. Faking out towards that site was genius, and it worked wonderfully. But when you play that lurk up against an eco, there's always a risk,
and that's nasty though.
That was exactly the
risk
that
क्या
was
मारा है?
taken. Indeed, as you said, though, a nasty round from Scuba.
To get two elevated on the box, like, that's insanity. Like, I almost now feel a little bit bad for mates watching that back and going, how has he hit both of those shots in such quick succession? But look at the damage it's done.
Cover going out.
It was NRG coming into the last round with a singular operator, which he got one kill. Now, we see the ultimate coming through the overdrive, attempting to try and pat the purchase, and as of right now, it's not done the trick. Even still, though, early trades, and Martin keeps things level.
यार कभी-कभी मेरे को ही नहीं समझता.
Looks like they'll have it. Deciding to give the orb over to Martin. He'll now be one away from a run it back.
Look at Starzo as well.
Very
देख लिया साइड पे मुंडी दिखी.
This squad sent Prox and Beepo. Beepo with a buddy this time to play that garage control.
अरे नहीं थोड़ी सी गलत हुई मौली.
See it soon. The cam activated. Beepo going to show some tail. Buying time. That's his game, but he's failed at it. Falling with just one. Now the defuse possibly.
अरे बाबू मैं खुद फ्लैश हो गया.
Starzo gets one with a backstab, and it's huge. It faked out the Hunter's Fury to pull them off the defuse. He finds them with the backstab and now runs the clock all the way down. Starzo with a surreal play.
भाई साहब क्या चल रहा है ये?
It's funny, you think it's going to be the kills that end up winning the round for Starzo, but in fact, a singular kill and then the constant doubt in the back of Brock's mind. I thought for a second that we might even see the run it back out from Martin, but clearly had a lot of faith in his IGL to close this one out.
It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Like, either it was the most unfortunate timing misclick of all time, or he activated the Hunter's Fury to put it away immediately so they think, well, he's long as well. Yeah. Obviously he's long. Such a big gambit.
Nail bite कर अपने lobby में होता भी. BSB के BKL ODD spam बस कर दो.
He is the guy I expect to make that kind of play. He's unhinged in the best possible way.
यार मेरे को धक-धक हो रही है.
So I said at the beginning.
First map.
There might be players on the mate side that will hear this crowd and take it as pressure. Starzo is not one of those players. Starzo will hear that crowd roar and ask them to do it again. Even still though,
भाई ये राउंड गया ना बहुत रिस्की हो जाएगा बहुत रिस्की. ये राउंड गया ना बहुत रिस्की हो जाएगा गेम. पैसे नहीं है अगले राउंड के लिए.
Ethan, which certainly hasn't been bad so far, and well, you look at the position he's sitting in, you think it's going to be great, but the major danger is going to be Kiko in this corner.
Shot baby, shot baby!
There with the double tap onto Beepo.
Oh, gila! अरे नहीं!
He's hungry and they keep
EWC!
Mates finally, with a retort of their own, they find a pick. But so much more is needed for this to become a workable round yet again. The molly, a small bit of damage onto Kiko. With 12 seconds left, but to be fair though, they will actually get the plant out of this.
अरे प्लांट मिलेगा इनको.
Cross is not being covered, I think.
NRG दूसरा भी जीतो, पहला तो जीते यार. यार पैसे ले लो.
That's about how it should end. Well handled.
मेरे को क्यों लग रहा है 2v4 निकाल देंगे? नहीं लग रहा, आपको गलत लग रहा है. हर बार सही नहीं लगेगा.
Without a bit of a fight at least.
मेरे को लग रहा है 2v4. NRG के पीछे पड़े हो. मेरे को लग रहा है ये 2 versus 25 नहीं निकाल देंगे. गंदा प्लेयर.
I think the combination in this round wonderful. Use the Hunter's Fury, but at the same time,
जिसको मैं सपोर्ट करता हूँ पीछे पड़ा रहता है उसके. मेरे को लग रहा है ये, मेरे को लग रहा है वो. मैंने बोला भविष्यवाणी करने के लिए. चुप कर.
He's normally the one that delivers.
बड़ी मुश्किल से तो राउंड निकल रहा है.
An opportunity. The last opportunity, I believe, for the mates to talk this one through.
नर गया तो मादा को भी निकलना चाहिए ना. अकेली. Excuse me. EWC. वाटर रिमाइंडर. वाटर खत्म हो गया. एक गुड पड़ा तेरे नाम का. ले. खत्म. मिस्टी के नाम का था लास्ट खत्म हो गया.
Think about the
AC बंद कर प्यास नहीं. AC बंद है.
The deep play in from Mini. Think in particular about the anti-eco late lurk through. that they attempted.
Okay,
with Bebo
बढ़िया ही
bringing the
principle.
rifle, giving NRG the chance to fight back, and I think that's going to be the
ऐसे
most
मेरे नाम के भी
important thing
पर्चे
now,
का भी
is
लाएंगे
to
लोग.
not give opportunities away.
Water matter, ये वाला water.
To do it in a round like this, pistols across the board.
Aye, aye.
Team's been doing well
Chap,
when
chap,
it comes
chap.
to these pistols in terms of getting boots on the ground. It looks like a much more direct play is going to be attempted. All the pressure mounting
मेरा
onto
इमोजी निकल
Brock.
गया गांव वालों.
That Odin to
है
work
क्या?
with.
कौन सा
Spam
निकला?
already has put Mini down to 14 HP.
कुछ निकला legendary.
The man who normally looks to break the eye line. Mada are also already filling in the space. It seems like they've got a good idea of what's about to happen. Not the prettiest of sprays, but he gets the job done. In fact, the pressure really starting to build. Herbert Brock is there to support, covering fire. And a nice shot on one.
एक पे या फिर दिखा दे. रुक जा मैच इस वाले मैप के बाद.
We might be calling proper old school strats, but he doesn't. And you can already see that.
हाँ सारे legendary मेरे ही तो पास है.
Where his opponent has come from. Doesn't hit the shot, but that's fine.
Starzo knew that they'd be watching that. Went out wide to dodge the first, but can't dodge that second burst. The shot sent his way for NRG. The game far from over.
मिस्टी इधर ढोल बज रहे हैं पता है? मिस्टी देख. मैंने अंकित को बोला, मैंने कहा अंकित भाई इमेजिन करो ऐसे क्राउड में जब कैमरा पैन हो रहा हमारा साहिब लगा पड़ा आज जटदा फुत्तर बुरा अलग ही इंडिया का झंडा लहरा रहा हूँ जबकि कोई इंडिया की टीम भी नहीं है.
The start of the last round, he lit Mini down to 14 HP.
This मैप तक गया फिर तो किक एनएच के. हाँ ना.
Starzo stripped of shields as well. Great early round by Brog shooting a wall.
Racist?
Yeah, he is.
अरे
one of the best
मैंने
players,
क्या
but
किया?
maybe one of the worst humans. The way he plays the game, it really is. It is.
मैंने कौन सा racist किया भाई?
To watch what he's able to do, and
Shot,
already that running back has been
पीछे,
denied within half of a second. It seems like they're going to try and put the pressure on, but with the running back coming through from the opposing side, they opt to scurry away, get themselves into the post plant on the B site.
देख लिया.
And well, all that running back has found is that they are no longer A.
यार मेरे को सुसु रोके बैठा हुआ हूँ मैं कसम से.
The idea from NRG early on, just to bait out that ultimate, get rid of some of the big dangers, and now maybe have an easier time. The tap already there. It's going to get utility on the other side. Reveal having to be thrown through. Another tap now as Mata takes down Starzo. All the while waiting for Scuba to strike from the shadows on the sidelines. Numbers fading as Scuba steps forward and finds out that there's plenty looking his way. Kiko, that smoke should count him out of the round already. It should make this impossible. And although he'll still attempt it, the camera might just have bought enough time. It's another round for Bebo. He might not be at the top of the scoreboard, but he is certainly bringing them home the important rounds.
Yeah, he did exactly what he needed to do in that moment. Just stayed alive. His teammate sacrificed his life, and it did seem like with how quick mates were to react to the, maybe even after they threw in their running back and their opponents threw in theirs, they were actually fairly prepared to go back towards B and give it all up, expecting there to be a bit of a stack up on that side of the map. Of course, for NRG, this isn't going to hamper them too much going into this round.
Fast.
Still on hand.
Fast कर रहे सी.
Like a quicker pace take. I wonder if the defenders will almost retreat off this one. They have done in the past, but no. They're actually running back in to try and fight and brawl, and that's worked out.
Pre-take हो गया अंकित भाई pre-take.
I think mates almost expected them to play that bit more passive. For NRG,
Pre-take हो गया.
Aggressive stance, well, the reward tangible here as Prox is left alone. He's going to use the ult. Going to be caught by the trip, sure, but that'll have no real effect other than confirming he's on this side of the map. A plant found. But his reposition will be everything. They will look to play this together on NRG.
भाई ये बंदा है खतरनाक भाई.
Ethan, who is just the trailblazer, trying to spot this player out, trying to find Prox, but the smoke forces him forward. Nice isolation on the first.
What?
What? Through the smoke, and it's just one man left.
He let go.
Defuse not being stuck. Prox believes that it won't be this time either. It's a good read, but this could be where he's pulled into the fight. Prox with an unbelievable Unbelievable clutch! Gentlemates have a chance to close out this map!
We talk about, I think it was talked about on the desk, the redemption arc of Starzo, but I think the more poignant redemption arc.
कैसे हो सकता है ये? कैसे हो जाता है ये?
A man that was left to the curb was replaced. But sometimes your old friends are the best ones. And bringing him back into this roster for this moment alone, it might be enough to immortalize him as a mate for life. An insane clutch to take them to map point, and all momentum has to be with Gentlemates now. Trying to put the pressure on, the overdrive popped for Mini, but he's taking his time. Forcing them out of the site. Hunter's Fury as they're boxed in. That's Kiko gone. Looking for a little bit more, but
भाई ओमन ने वो कर दिया थोड़ा सा.
is firmly with Gentlemates.
ओमन ने बीटी कर दिया. ओमन ने बीटी कर दिया दोस्त.
Gentle as they look to pull this across the line. 2 chances, but this the best of them.
जज पड़ी है इसके पास.
Advantage already, and Mini, it's a nasty play. The judge up close.
GG's यार.
They didn't see it coming. 13-10, Gentlemates. They start this series out with success, and the crowd goes wild.
GG's यार. Shit यार. ओमन ने वो बीटी दे दिया यार पूरा.
Both pistols, both second rounds went in the other direction. Each half had to be a fight back from the Gentlemates. But the fact is, they have shown that resilience already. We were worried that maybe the crowd would end up putting too much pressure on this team. But the fact is, it seems like they are thriving within the pressure. And while it may only be map 1, but I can tell you the Gentlemates fans are having a party.
Very well deserved after a performance like that. This is last year's world champions on that stage, and Gentlemates have given them a taste of what that hometown hero can do. The crowd by their side, by their backs, and they stand tall after map number 1. Still, so much more to come of this series. We know that NRG are going back to the room behind the stage, and they are not going to leave until they know that they can bounce back. But a performance like this, that is going to make
यार.
for every
Shit
Gentlemates
यार,
fan
ये
out
क्या है
there.
यार?
Speaking of which, let's throw this over
That
to
means-
the biggest Mates fan I know. We've got
ये
Bucket.
भैड़ू का मतलब क्या होता है? भैड़ू मतलब वो नहीं था हच वाला कुत्ता पग पग, उसको मिस्टी भैड़ू बोलती है. जो हच वाला कुत्ता नहीं था जो हच की एड में यूज करते थे वो लोग, उसको मिस्टी बोलती है भैड़ू. थोड़ा सा सड़ियल सड़ियल रहता है इसलिए वो सड़ियल सा मुंह नहीं रहता उसको, गुस्सा ही रहता जैसे जब देखो. वो क्यूट भी रहेगा तो वाला वैसा वाला मिस्टी उसको कहती है भैड़ू है. वो क्यूट भी रहेगा, स्माइल भी करेगा तो सड़ियल ही दिखेगा भैड़ू सा. हाँ हाँ, तो हच की ऐड आती थी ना जब पहले ये था हच 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 का नाम कुछ और था. नहीं, हच पहले हच था फिर कुछ और नाम चेंज हुआ उसका, है ना, इसका नेटवर्क प्रोवाइडर का, क्योंकि इसके नाक में हमेशा गुस्सा रहता. हाँ, इसीलिए उसको मिस्टी कहती है भैड़ू.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's got to get back to his live stream. Make sure to check it out. He's going to be there with Squeezy.
यार लेकिन शिट है भाई, शिट. वोडाफोन, हाँ वोडाफोन के टाइम पे वोडाफोन का कुत्ता था वो. यार ये ओमन प्लेयर से मेरे को अब नफरत हो गई है, मेरे को सच्ची बता रहा मैं. ओमन प्लेयर से नफरत हो गई, नफरत. वोडाफोन वाला कुत्ता, हाँ हाँ वही वही. 11 people watching guys, जो भी आया प्लीज लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब द चैनल यार. हम लोग थोड़ा सा 7000 जा रहे दोस्तों, 7000 की रेस में एक सब्सक्राइबर मैटर करता है. प्लीज अगर आप नए हो तो सब्सक्राइब. एक्सक्यूज मी, ठीक है
Yeah, absolutely. I'm so happy to see Bayes here. Like, he's such a sweet individual. See it, living it seriously. This was a different experience. You should have been here the moment that Gentlemates were able to close that map because the audience gave absolutely everything.
Yeah, he's hyping up Prox in that 1v4. You should have heard what it was like in here. It was insane. We're all the way in the back in the green room, and we could hear the floor shaking, essentially. Insane round to bring it back into the game, and for Prox, wow, what a showing for his first time in globals.
But he wasn't the only
देखो उसका देखो तो सही क्या निकला है. भेजना भेजना. वही वॉच पार्टी चल रही है दोस्त. अब जब मेरा दिमाग खाएगा तो मैं ऐसे ही यूज करूंगी. Blah 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 blah. Better, Misty, better. बहुत better, Misty, बहुत better. तेरा one of the finest. Blah 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 blah. बड़. ये तो वो वाला नहीं है. BCB वाला. BCB. अभी तक का बेस्ट. एक्चुअल में BCB. हाँ है ना, BCB है ना अंकित जी. ब्ला 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 ब्ला. और मेरा एक फॉलोअर कम हो गया 72. यार किसने अनफॉलो किया यार. मत करो यार. यहाँ बढ़ने चाहिए, तुम कम करा रहे हो यार. ये क्या सीन है. आपने अनफॉलो कर दिया मेरे को. ठीक है, इतना ही प्यार था यार. नगेट से काम करो ना. नगेट्स कल हम आपको याद कर रहे थे. पता है क्या सीन है यार. परोटा खिलाओ मेरे को. परोटा, यू नो, परोटा साउथ इंडियन वाला, नॉट इंडियन पराठा नहीं कह रहा. परोटा इतना मन का. मिस्टी यार खिला दे एक दिन यार प्लीज. सच्ची बता रहा, इतने दिन से कह रहा हूँ मिस्टी तेरे को खिला दे ना. साउथ इंडियन वाला चाहिए मेरे को. दिल है कि मानता नहीं. तुरुरु. चल वहां चलते हैं. चलना चल मिस्टी चल. पक्का चल. वहां पे कह रही है क्या नाम होता अपना. अरे क्या नाम था. वो मैदा वाला. हाँ डिस्कॉर्ड में से देख रहे हैं. अरे वो क्या नाम था उसका.
Hey, here I am owning up to my mistakes, okay? EMEA, you have a new fan today. Gentlemates, the way they...
अबे लोल अंकित पाजी यार, कितने हराम जादे हो यार आप लोग यार. कितने हराम जादे हो यार दोनों के दोनों. हैं जी यार. मैं लाइट चेंज करूँ. लाइट में, नीली लाइट में मेरी टीम जीत रही थी. ओपा इन दी चैट. नीली लाइट नीली. हाँ अब वाई भाई ना. अब वाई भाई. अब मैं मैच कर रहा हूँ देखो क्राउड के साथ. अब मैं आप लोग दोनों, तुम दोनों दूरत, असली दूरत. जगरनॉट. हाँ ना मिस्टी, जगरनॉट चलते. चल यार प्लीज परोठा खाने बहुत मन कर रहा है यार. चल कभी कभी होता है यार, आपका खुद का सेल्फ का कुछ मन करता है, कर लेना चाहिए यार. शौक पूरे. एनआरजी अब होएगा 1-1 फाइनल मैप. एनआरजी जीत रही है. बस हमें और कुछ नहीं चाहिए. लाइक करो दोस्तों. अबे हेलो लाइक कर दिया करो यार. 27 लाइक है अभी. क्या कर रहे हो यार. मुझे तो पता ही नहीं बाहर जाना क्या होता यार. बड़े अंकित बाजी सच बता रहा हूँ मैं. ऐसा रूटीन है अंकित बाजी, हम घर से नहीं उतर पा रहे. मेरी बाइक की जो माँ बहन हुई है ना, 6-7 महीने से एक जगह पे खड़ी है. बाइक पे पैसे डालने 10-12 हज़ार लग जाएंगे. टेंशन बहुत है. क्या करूँ मैं. बाइक चलाने कहीं बाहर जाने का उठते हैं सिस्टम्स होते हैं. उठते सिस्टम्स होते हैं. इतना बीटी है कसम से बता रहा हूँ. क्वारंटीन. हाँ ना यार नगेट सच्ची बता रहा. ऐसा लगता है कि देखो ना लास्ट तो मेरा ऐसा भी नहीं कोई चीज छुपी हुई है. स्ट्रीम देखो शेड्यूल मेरा लास्ट कितने दिन से कैसा चल रहा है. 10-11 घंटे सोता, मतलब वो स्ट्रीम 1 घंटा राघु मिस्टी के साथ वो निकलता है खाना वाने में. राघु के साथ गया 1-1.5 घंटा, सो गया, फिर उठा, स्ट्रीम स्ट्रीम स्ट्रीम, यही चले जा रहा दोस्त। कसम से बता रहा, एक दिन ये वैलोरेंट के जो फाइनल होगा ना, सोच रहा यार छुट्टी ले लूँ एक दिन, और एक दिन भी छुट्टी सोच के लिए तो ऐसा निकल जाता है, एक दिन पता ही नहीं लगता। लाइक कर दो दोस्तों, ऐसा लगता है रूम में लाइफ निकल रही है। हाँ ना, ऐसा कोई नहीं मिस्टी, कोई नहीं, वो है मिस्टी, वो है मिस्टी, ट्रस्ट उस पे। अरे ये छोटी वाली लड़की क्लेयर्स जैसी नहीं लग रही? थोड़ी थोड़ी लग रही है ना, थोड़ी थोड़ी छोटी वाली। विबुंदर लाली असली दूरी से पंगा नहीं मिलता। अरे तेरी साले हराम जादे, असली दूरी है, दूरत तो दूरत, दूरी नहीं है असली दूरत तो दूरत। 2 दिन से ज्यादा जब मत लेना, उनके स्ट्रीमर्स को देखना पड़ता है। अंकित भाजी इसको पिन कर दूं। यार काश अगर मैं ये नॉर्मल वॉच पार्टी नहीं कर रहा होता ना EWC की, मैं कसम से बता रहा, मैं इस मैसेज को पिन करता अगली पूरी स्ट्रीम के लिए। यार ये अच्छा था, ये अच्छा था, ये अच्छा था, लव्ड इट, ये अच्छा था। कह रही देखना पड़ता है क्या, मतलब जबरदस्ती है? भाई अच्छा था। अरे यार उससे याद आया, नगेट्स आपको तो रेसिपी पता होगी परोठा बनाने की, इसको भेजो ना डिस्कॉर्ड पे मिस्टी को। मिस्टी घर पे ट्राई करना, मिस्टी तो खाना बनाने में अच्छी है यार, ये तो सीख के मतलब पढ़ के सब बना देगी। मिस्टी घर पे ट्राई करना बाबू, इडली विडली तो बना ही लेती है पूरी सब कुछ, तो परोठा भी बना लेगी। ऐसा कौन सी चीज है जो घर पे नहीं बन सकती? एक दिन बना के खिला दे यार। आज इनको वो MM वाला वीडियो दिखाया पूरा। कौन सा वाला अंकित भाजी? MM वाला कौन सा? मुझे कैसे आती होगी? आप साउथ इंडियन हो ना, तो रेसिपी तो पता होगी। आपकी मॉम से पूछ कर बता दो, इसीलिए पूछा बाबू। आंटी को तो पता होगा। अबे चैट जीपीटी घर पे माँ से पूछो ना, चैट जीपीटी करते हो हर चीज में। गला फाड़ दो। अरे इसको देखा नगेट्स को, कुछ छोड़ियो मत। पार्टी पे देख, मॉम से पूछना पड़ेगा, पूछ के बताओ। इजी वाली रेसिपी पूछो, जल्दी से जल्दी कैसे बन सकती है। मिस्टी एक दिन ट्राई दैट परोठा एंड रसम, परोठा एंड रसम। मिस्टी ट्राई प्लीज। इसने बंदी ने जब वो हुआ था, कोविड हुआ था, मतलब कोरोना काल जब था, इसने क्या क्या तो नहीं बनाया उस दौरान घर पे। भाई साहब कोई ऐसी डिश नहीं थी जो घर पे नहीं बना रहे। नगेट्स भी बोलते फेक ही लग रहा पूरा। एकादशी के बाद बनाती है। एकादशी मेरी थोड़ी एकादशी है, ये क्या बात हुई?
I think it's going to be a 2-1 for 100 Thieves there.
Yeah, this is going to be a 2-0 for 100 Thieves. Easy one. I'm going to give it to 100 Thieves just because they seem like the team that's...
और क्वालिटी वॉल्ट मैग्नम छपा हुआ है, बताओ इसकी जर्सी पे। मेहनत से बनाऊंगी और खाऊं भी ना। अच्छा तो पति के लिए नहीं बन सकती है? और नमक कम ज्यादा हो गया तो टेस्ट कैसे करेंगे? मैं करूंगा ना टेस्ट।
It's again a close matchup, 2-1.
MIBR loss against 100 Thieves. You already know. We're beating them.
We were there for every click, every clutch.
मैंने पूरा एनालाइज किया था पूरी स्ट्रीम। कल अंकित बाजी मिस्टी कल क्या करती? नहीं कल की बात है, नहीं कल की बात नहीं है, 2-3 दिन हो गए इस बात को। अंकित बाजी फोन पे चल रहा था MM, सुनो तो सही। मिस्टी काउंट कर रही थी ऊपर से नीचे तक गोल, 1 2 3 4, लेफ्ट साइड 5। कह रही तुझे 1 लगाने में शर्म आ रही होती है। उसमें भी सलाह मेरे को ही तोड़ दिया। इनको डबल नमक वाला खिलाओ, ये फास्ट था तो टेस्ट नहीं किया, ऐसे ही बना दिया। बंदा खा लेता फिर बोलता पता नहीं चल रहा। अरे तो नमक नहीं पता चलता, क्या करें? नहीं मेरे को नमक का सीन नहीं है, मेरे को अगर खाना टेस्ट कराओगे मुझे यही नहीं पता चलता। मैं इतना बता सकता हूँ कुछ तो कम है, लेकिन क्या कम है ये नहीं बता सकता। मेरे साथ ऐसा सीन है, मेरे को आप कोई ऐसा फूड खिलाओगे जो टेस्ट कराओगे ना घर पे बनाया हुआ कि हाँ भाई बता इसमें क्या कमी है, हाँ तो मैं ये बोल दूंगा हाँ कुछ कमी है, बट पता नहीं क्या कमी है। हाँ वो बोलता है, खुद को ही बोलता है मैं लोने का यूट्यूबर हूँ। अरे भाई उसकी बातें भाई बड़ी वियर्ड है, पता क्या, देखो क्या ही बताता है। अरे तो ये बताना कम है, वाह कमी तो बता दी ना कि भाई हाँ इसमें ये कम है। अब कुछ क्या कम है वो तुम देखो, तुम ज्यादा जानते हो मसाले मसूलों के बारे में, हम थोड़ी जानते होते हैं। बस नॉट परफेक्ट है, कम ही है बस। ऐसा सीन है।
I've understood that maybe he's trying to use his util really well. Maybe his rotations are a lot better.
यार एक मैंने किक पे ना एक बढ़िया चीज सोची अंकित पाजी, बढ़िया चीज सोची है। एक चैलेंज करेंगे, लेमन चैलेंज करेंगे किक पे, ठीक है? पबजी खेलेंगे, पबजी लेमन चैलेंज। जितने बार भी हम मरे जिस मैच में, उस मैच में लेमन, ऐसे डायरेक्टली या कुछ ऐसा उससे रिलेटेड, मजा आ जाएगा। लेमन चैलेंज। मेरे को तो क्या कम है समझ ही नहीं आता, बाद में मम्मी बोलेगी ये कम रह गया वो कम हो गया। तो सेम यार ना, मैं जैसे कुछ इसने टेस्ट कराया चम्मच में टेस्ट कराया और बोलेगी क्या कम है, तो वो समझ में आता है कि इस डिश में कुछ तो कमी है, लेकिन कुछ में क्या है पता नहीं है। मेरे को फीलिंग आ रही है एमएट डोमिनेट करके जीतेंगे। अंकित पाजी मेरे को फीलिंग आ रही है कि मैं अच्छा मुझे लगा फॉलोअर खरीदने का सोचा। लोल अगर मैं एंड हुआ ना, तुम दोनों पे FIR करूंगा, मजाक नहीं कर रहा। दिल्ली से पर्चा छप के आएगा तुम दोनों के नाम पे, एक साउथ इंडिया जाएगा एक मुंबई, नहीं दोनों मुंबई जाएंगे। अभी तो पहली बार FIR करेगा बंदा।
But it's looking like what we saw during the group stage, and it's very incredibly similar to what we just saw now on Haven on the other side.
अरे मैं भी मुंबई में, हाँ बाद में याद आया ना।
Map for the side of mates. Martin still on that Euro Mini, who's looking like the best duelist in the server right now. For them to start on the attack with all the close rounds going their way, knowing how Ascent will literally slip through your fingers if NRG doesn't have a good first half. Pressure is on them.
Yeah, the scariest part to me is
मेरे को ये नहीं समझ में आता कि हाँ, मतलब मैं उससे कंपेयर करता हूँ जो पुरानी, जैसे मिस्टी ने बनाया इडली सांभर। तो इडली सांभर पिछले बार का कैसा बना था, मिस्टी नहीं पिछले बार से अजीब बना, थोड़ा डिफरेंट है। मैं उस तरीके से बता रहा हूँ कि कुछ कमी है, ऐसा सीन है।
That Kukuka brought up that this has been a thorn in NRG's side of the map in terms of Ascent. Things are not looking good for the North American outfit. As I said earlier, the only NA versus EMEA matchup
चलो prediction हो जाए, बोलो
will NRG
prediction हो जाए दोस्तों,
or will it be to the sword by the hand of Gentlemates?
Prediction NRG 2-1.
Thank you Digon. It is indeed time to find out.
आपके अंडों के मैं इंडिविजुअल हूँ, मेरे एक्शन के लिए मैं जिम्मेदार हूँ। एमएट विल डोमिनेट।
That is right. Last year's world champions having to defend their run here at EWC very early on.
एमएट तेरा साथ है एनर्जी। और करो नगेट्स प्रेडिक्शन हो जाए। कुणाल पाजी लेट्स हैव सम प्रेडिक्शंस।
Should feel fairly confident they can knock it across the line.
Well, yeah, the fact is, you look at the sort of recent results, last 3 months, 4-1 for the mates.
जल्दी जाते हुए एनर्जी से पर किक स्ट्रीम डिले हो जाएगी, इसलिए एमएट। हाँ जी। अरे।
Already though, kicking things off with a bang. An aggressive take in towards the back. Might have gone through, trying to play into the opponent's utility. He gets one, gets traded, and Mini adds another. It leaves just Scuba.
सीख लिया मैंने, फास्ट के बाद बना के खिलाती डांस। एनआरजी फर्स्ट हाफ 7-5।
This might have to be the best one yet.
इसका क्या नाम है? एनआरजी शुक्ला। अच्छा स्कूबा है, शुक्ला पढ़ रहा हूँ मैं। एनआरजी स्कूबा, मैंने कहा शुक्ला।
Giving them no chances to pick them off one at a time. Martin in the corners. The one that's really in trouble, and well, he's pushing forward, so no signs of weakness from Gentlemates in the pistol round. That's a
इसलिए कह रहा हूँ मेरा चश्मा बदलवा दे।
As we said, When you look across at NRG in the last map, yes, it was incredibly close, but if you take out those good starts to the halves,
सारा नाम डुबा दिया तूने NRG का.
Now mid step in here, their map choice, and they look incredibly good in the pistol.
It would be an insane day of Valorant to see the key.
एक और ताना आ जाता शुक्ला जी का लड़का देख बीसीटी में और तू अभी तक गोल्ड में. ताने तो मत पूछो, मेरी फैमिली में इस लेवल के ताने होते हैं ना.
And I think it would be foolish to count
NRG शुक्ला, टेंस पंडित, मिनी पांडे, ईथन पटेल, कुछ और? अरे नहीं.
Current form, this tournament qualifiers. Mates might just have the.
अरे एक और आया. मिनी बू दुआ. Mini Budua.
They don't have much to play with. I think the initial headhunter shot not connecting, but you know, Scoop has managed to get one.
Yeah, I mean, he's got Bebo. You think about the last time that you remember this happening, Bebo had a rifle and it was recovered by NRG. This time he had a ghost, so a little bit more acceptable.
Mini Budua. अरे बदुआ नहीं, साहिब का है दुआ. हेलो. बदुआ ही बोल दिया.
They don't want to lose anyone else. They have some SMGs in play.
Mini Singh Dua.
The margin for error.
Our team's already got his ult though. So yeah. Give him a right.
Carry Mini Badua.
Let him not be super aggressive. Which
Side dekh le.
Phoenix, and maybe let someone like Mini farm up some of those orbs. He's the one going for it.
I like this idea. You know, they put presence in B main and then go for that wraparound so that the exit comes in a different position, and then you can try catch him off. Try pick a player or two. That doesn't work out. Martin finding the kill, as you said.
Yeah, yeah. Canada se bhi FIR aa rahi hai.
Too much with the ult already on, but it's all about that
Cute
stat
public,
line. It's all about confidence.
I feel like those are first world problems. Oh no, he's already got his ult, so that's not going to do too much. Yeah.
ये बंदा हंस भी रहा है कि
going into this next round could be a difference maker, and I think it is going to be important.
इसलिए मैं BBL की टीम का नाम कर रहा हूँ. रोज गुलाबी भाई, लोएटा लोटा, लवर्स रॉक मोहब्बत का पत्थर, लहरों ला पत्थर.
This crowd isn't going to affect them.
Le.
I think it's safe to say there were moments of magic from the mates in the last map that maybe, just maybe, you can give the crowd a little bit of credit for.
Now, whether the crowd affects them
NRG जीत रही है, चुप रहो यार, मेरे को टेंशन मत दो.
Most worried about, because you're not going to have a chance to make mates feel dejected, feel out of this. If they have the lead and you're coming back every round, that crowd's going to be by their side.
नहीं.
Crossfire in play inside of main. NRG, nobody's.
Third round order ले लिया.
Bullets to do their work. The spam, leaving Martin and Prox in a less than favorable position. Look at this walk up by Starzo.
Stun mara time se.
On the other side of the map. I like the idea. It looks like he has at least one.
Emmet for the win. Tabriz bhai ठीक है यार.
The ult fades away. He's taken some control, might be able to get him from behind, but it's only going to be the trade. Brock with that Odin once again was a menace in the last, and he looks to be once more a shot
बढ़िया.
remaining players.
अब देखते जाओ. NRG 13-8 से जीतेगी. Let's go.
Had some rifles, had the run it back.
कट्टर NRG हिटर हूँ. क्यों? क्या बिगाड़ा आपको आपका?
In a worse way than they did with the heavier ones. Right, you see these weaker
like करो guys, पहले चलो like करो.
And now I'm worried because it's a 4v3, but they're facing off against the rifles that remain. That's where the real damage come in for mates. And yet NRG washed them away with ease. That was a very strong retake.
यार पानी लाना नीचे.
Defense early on. But the follow-up round, no weaknesses for gentle mates. Good spot on the drone. Not going to allow Mata to fly under the radar. But it is a full buy now on the attack side.
Fnatic NRG का सदमा अभी तक है मेरे को और तबरेज को.
I do think it's worth mentioning as well that although this is
ये ब्रॉक ने Fnatic के लिए दी.
4 defeats in a row for NRG.
अच्छा खेलता भाई.
अच्छा खेलता बंदा. Shouldn't have been the case. 16-14 defeat that took Sayonara having a mammoth performance. One man that matched him was Mada. Mini though, what a start to this round. Desperately low on HP, and Ethan, I feel like Ethan's almost sat there going, I should have this kill by now. And finally, will clear his opposing.
अरे यार टाइमिंग हो गया इस बंदे के साथ.
Not the classic of what you'd expect. Will there be the trade?
देख लिया.
back for more.
Spike planted.
They took so long there that NRG started to think that that was clearly a fake. I mean, why else would you have one man making all that noise, nobody following up? Nice spam off the back of the reveal. Now it's blind fire from Brock, but big damage onto Beepo already. Needs that pick desperately as they're already a man down. That pulls us back to even the tap now. Starzo should be forced into the open, forced into the Odin. As the defuse is already making it to half of our team.
Arre yaar!
They were so worried about Starzo, and they thought that Beepo was the only one underneath. Our team was able to thread the needle and find a big play.
But that's the thing. I feel like Martin is one of those people that's cool in and out of the
यार
server.
ये timing
Like
थोड़ा
most
सा
people, when they
हो गया.
see that tap, start to panic. They start to worry that, okay, I need to run, I need to make a move. Instead, he just walks out, knows that if he clears Brock, his teammate can swing, and that was played to perfection. Like, clever stuff on his target selection.
तेरा ऊपर से मैसेज आया मुझे. हाँ ना, NRG जीतेगी. तबरेज भाई को वो करने दो.
Nice and clean, so other than Kiko,
NRG जीतेगी तबरेज भाई, देखो.
just remember, a singular kill off that headhunter, and he's got himself an off.
25 HP, 25.
Delivered on the Starzo.
Amit 13-7. अबे यार hater कहीं के.
One away from the run it back.
Amit 13-1. वाह.
Typically you'll talk about farming orbs. You'll talk about taking the extremities of the map and holding F. Well, it's a little different for Martin. Tip of the spear on that initial mid entry, and well, he's trying to hold left click to grab his orbs.
बढ़िया, कल ना कल.
Last long against that judge.
And well, as you heard, if you want to play Let's Play Tour de Force Online, an operator now into the hands of Kiko.
चल क्या रहा है?
35 seconds left, and it looked like the
कहाँ जाओगे प्लांट करने?
you can see the constant
स्कूबा है क्या? स्कूबा है क्या?
Scuba in aggressive position at top mid, they are trapped.
प्लांट नहीं होगी, सेव कर लो.
And even a paranoia
NH के bro, save.
Boxed in by NRG.
सेव कर लो.
Nowhere to go for Mini and Martin.
कौन है एमिट वाला? और कृसार क्या हाल है? How you doing?
They have no choice but to just hold on to the weaponry. Both players not too far from an
हम तो आज भी आएंगे, कल भी आएंगे. अरे आप तो रोज आओ बाबा. आपको किसने मना किया?
In the next round could be enough for a blade storm.
हाँ भाई किधर गए एमिट वाले? किधर है? किधर है?
Recovery.
किधर है एमिट वाले? अंकित बाजी सेव करो, चलो. तबरेज भाई सेव करो. अंकित बाजी और तबरेज भाई जाओ सेव करो NH के.
Allowing them to go all the way up because the door is closed and market.
हाँ टेंशन दिख रही है तुम्हारे शक्लों पे टेंशन है. कोई टेंशन नहीं है.
Ethan's playing so passive outside of B. They've got,
Kiko.
I believe it was Kiko.
I'm actually all good यार सर. आप बताओ कैसे हो? How's health? How's everything? Guys, 12 people watching जो नया please do like and subscribe.
Not giving them a safe space to fight out. If they Phoenix Flash, we Phoenix Flash back. We keep them contained. And Scuba walks his way up into that empty space that they'd seen.
Bye, आराम से.
And has a
Neon
perfect
पाजी आराम
fight
से.
there to make even the fallback uncomfortable, to mean that the player looking for space on short has
to
now, well, not bad of a start with pistols. That's an insane aggression from Scuba, but it's because everybody is pushing here. NRG see some aggression from pistols and run it down towards them.
3
A really confident stance taken in the
आपने आते ही आपने बोला कल आना कल. अरे आपको थोड़ी बोला बाबू.
There have been some moments where maybe they played a little bit frightened in scenarios where they shouldn't have done. We even saw in the last map some of the aggression they had that was massively successful, and I think this one was almost.
यार एक छोटा सा ना मैं ऑनलाइन ढोल मंगाऊंगा, ढोल बजाऊंगा, डक मजा आ जाएगा. नहीं ढोल मंगाऊंगा, ढोल छोटा सा. अरे कुछ नहीं होगा प्रार्थना करने से दोस्त.
But we now look to the mates for a response. An operator.
बिठा के लेंगे, कोई नहीं है अभी. देखो आप,
but it's the blade.
अभी देखो आप, देख लिया.
Blade sword for Mini, run it back as well for Martin.
ये मरा. बस कुछ नहीं है, मरने वाले हो.
On executed the B side. They want everything.
They don't have spike.
He left on the table. A late flank coming through from Mata could completely change this round, but Beepo wins the fight, recovers the spike, and they can take this where they like. and the initial fight gets them control of B.
तेरा आड़ मैंने गुड़िया बना दी है वाइटी से बना के already पिन तोड़नी चालू कर दी
I mean just about 40 HP but okay plan
दो बंदे मेन है
It's definitely not the prettiest execute I've ever seen, but they've got the job done. Post plant.
देख लिया.
Ethan spotted. An aggressive. What? Okay. Aggressive position coming through, and in fact, they're all going to aggress. Anything you can do, I can do better. The mates. They've played this post plant as a push. And Kiko is left with no choice but to hold on to the weaponry. No opportunity to fight this one back, but definitely a moment or two in that middle where I was like, if that spike gets caught by Marta, this round is over.
तुम्हें पता है हम तो मजे ले रहे थे हाँ ना भैया की टांग खींचना वाह 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 एनआरजी रीटेक एनएच के अभी देखो ना एक राउंड कुछ नहीं होता खुश हो जाओ एक राउंड खुश हो जाओ सारे के सारे चुप रहो हैंकी निकाल लो एमएट वालों हैंकी निकालो रोना पड़ेगा बाद में कीको को बोलो हर राउंड इको नहीं होता आए चुप कर यहाँ टेंशन नहीं पड़ी बंदा पोयम बना रहा अभी देखो 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 अभी देखो हेडशॉट आ रही है
It was the case on Haven. They started slow in both halves, and they ended up 13-10 in the lead by the time we closed it out. That was with NRG having players like Brock, I think, was steaming.
अरे इक्वल तो है इतना क्या कुछ हो रहा है लड़ाई चल रही है लड़ाई कृसार इंडिया पाकिस्तान
Safe to say he's showing why he's considered a specialist.
नहीं bro थोड़ा सा high mid भी देख के bro.
There's a flash ready for Martin, but he's not seen anything just yet. A little bit too much shown, and he might lose his life. Seems like a whole goal, in fact, for mates. It's just a jump spot. Some of these more aggressive positions, but Kiko hasn't been forced to give anything up just yet, so they can gamble up a little bit more on the sight stack.
Flash in from Mata.
तो बंदा बता दिया जेट है यहाँ पे ठीक है ठीक है
rotates don't come in.
डर लग रहा है क्या साइट आने में डर लग रहा है क्या
Bebo looks for that late space and I think he wants it. It's all going to come down to timing. So there he gets picked off rip. Here comes the push towards the site. Kiko patient in mid. It's on the side itself. The wall used by Mata to fall back to buy time. Hunter's Fury seeking these players, but Mates dominating in every fight so far. It's only Scuba. And he doesn't even feel that he has a chance. A 1 versus 5 that will never be attempted.
Unless they forget to plant.
Well, let's hope.
I think that's the only way that he could have won that round, just by surviving, but no. Eventually they'll get the job done, and that momentum starting to build for the Gentle Mates once again. The Scuba, credits aren't too bad. I think he wanted to try and make that costly, but he failed to do so. A team ace for Gentle Mates.
NRG defense NH के निकल बाहर अरे अभी देखो एक राउंड में कुछ नहीं होता था भाई पूरा गेम पड़ा बाबू
It's also worth noting that the closer matchup we saw, or even again both the closest games we've seen on this map for the side.
टेंशन मतलब भाई जीतेगी एनर्जी जीतेगी आई नो इनको बजने दो नहीं ये चैट में तभी ठीक है क्या दी चैट पे थी
Thus, we're not able to take that victory versus Vitality. I think they know that this defensive half is going to be an important one, so already we're going to see that.
तो लेवल पे कन्वर्ट कर दिया हैं जी
It's going to be 7.
डुप्लीकेट रिवॉर्ड क्या होता है
spoken that round a lot.
Guys, 13 people watching, please. जो भी नया हो like and subscribe. Thank you.
Spoke about it in the first map as well. Like, Gentlemates win it, but he has a really rough map individually.
डांट रहा भाई कोच heavy डांट रहा.
But his peaks, his moments where he showed up, it was 2Ks and 3Ks that won crucial rounds.
डांट पड़ रही है.
For him here as well, he does a fantastic job.
NRG तबरेज भाई नहीं करो.
The second Kiko said, I'm going to check down mid and just double check no one's there. Outswings Beepo and catches him off guard. He's getting that timing now in the mid-round.
Yaar,
starting to feel that space. His team hits one side, and he can control the other side of the map. Last time, we saw that confidence start to fade. We saw him play less risky.
तबरेज भाई अभी केला चूसेगी, देखो देखो अभी देखो, अभी देखो आप देखो, ये 40 आप रिग्रेट करोगे, रिग्रेट। तबरेज भाई अभी देखो, देखते रहो, 3-5 है।
Stopping the quicker rotations through middle, while Gentlemates set their sights firmly on the A side.
I like that he's moved his trip as well. They were using shot darts.
NRG ना है, M8 अभी चूसेगी केला, देखो ना। अभी देखो देखो।
He still has to keep an eye on that position, of course.
3-5 कोई ज़्यादा बड़ा वो नहीं है टेंशन।
They haven't lost too much ground. Even still though, this is looking like the potential for another ruse. They love to do this on the mate side of almost sell this as, okay, we're going one way and then start doubling back in the other. That's exactly what they're doing. But with 40 seconds left, the middle play coming in isn't actually the play. Again, they're going to double back towards the other side of the map. They're looking to just play with their opponents and now left with just one defender on this A side of the map. And they know where he is.
Oh, Ethan's done really well. The shock dart eaten towards the end, but a 3 versus 3.
Cutie कुछ मस्ती कर रही होगी इसलिए busy
That's
होंगे।
way better than it looked like it would be. Now for Martin, a single pick.
यार ईथन की
This
HP
round
नहीं है।
becomes very, very difficult for NRG. That ultimate is online. Just one more. The spams to start, not landing for Brock. Up goes the wall. Ethan's being caught by a counter paranoia though. Brock's keeping them back, buying time. That's exactly what NRG want. Time to keep on ticking. Kiko in prime.
बढ़िया!
With 3 kills under his belt, there is still hope.
Time, bro, time.
Martin, the only man standing in their way, trying to run the.
बढ़िया bro!
But it's enough.
रीटेक बोलते किधर गया 40 का केला बोला था ना
it was so important that Prox took Kiko down the round before. He is the reason that NRG find 4 here.
Not only does he clear the man in the middle, but then that late
क्या चल रहा है अपने में क्यों लड़ रहा हूँ इसी में तो मजा है अलग-अलग टीम की वो चल रही है हैवी इंडिया वो चल रहा है इंडिया पाकिस्तान का मैच चल रहा है यहाँ पे क्रिसार यार
And the reason is because if someone flanks, you're in serious trouble. And they did think of it. They had props.
एक राउंड हुआ अभी देखो सारे राउंड देखो 4-5 रुको कुणाल पाजी रुको
could be a very different story. The defense have found their response after the pause. They're still going to have that ultimate play. Kiko, an opportunity. You'd almost expect it to get that played in the last round, but luckily for Mini, he'll get to tell the tale.
अलवर की खुशी नहीं है अभी रोगे अभी आप देखते जाओ तबरेज भाई
Sorry, Bebo found me in the previous round. He'll still play that lurk. He's feeling that late round impact. There's a big pickup from Kiko. This time in mid, he'll be given nothing. The 3-man push-up from NRG late to
बढ़िया बढ़िया ले लो फ्लैंक ले लो फ्लैंक ले लो कोई टेंशन नहीं है
It's time to get ahead of it. Early flank attempt.
हम किसको सपोर्ट करें फिर आप एनआरजी को करो
They hear the noise towards the B side. Very early flank by Mata. He is right on the trip, and now they've got to double back. They've got to because the ult is going to pull him in.
अरे
Prox
ये क्या बात बढ़िया हाँ जी मिनी जी क्या सीन है मिनी जी
1v1 isolated for a moment, for a second, but now that door swings open, and Ethan landing his shot has equalized, has put NRG back up to neck and neck, back up to 5.
क्या स्कोर चल रहा है 5-5 bro
Are they just playing scared? Are they just allowing
क्या बात है डर गए क्या इको
since then they've done anything but constant flanks,
नहीं हो रही है पुश
putting mates in a box in the last couple of rounds. And you can see it from
अब वो दूसरी टीम कौन से दूसरी टीम में है तबरेज भाई अंकित भाई और कुणाल मैं और नगेट्स और मिस्टी एक ही टीम में है अगर आप मेरी टीम में नहीं आए तो मैं टाइम आउट दूंगा क्रिसार
playing that little bit more passive in terms of flank protection, and ultimately the pushes have worked. when it comes down to playing direct or getting on the site, it's the late round space that they're being punished in. Now Beepo plays more passively towards spawn, but on the push itself, a problem. Kiko, with the tour de force, lands himself the opening, takes down Mini, and although you'll find a plant, NRG are happy for the retake with a man advantage.
मैं तो बोल भी नहीं सकता मिस्टर नगेट को टाइम आउट दूंगा फिर सारे चुपचाप मेरी टीम में आ जाओ चुपचाप
for that attack side to play with, whereas the run it back can be utilized. Looking to try and find a target. There goes Marta. Nice re-aggression though. In fact, both finding a couple of shots, but even still the trade's coming back. The defender.
Anji, क्या हो रहा है? ऊपर ऊपर. हाँ जी ऊपर से आ रहा बस सेव बीपो भाई सेव करो
in front of his nose. In fact, even taking the time to make sure they get the right person on that defusal. Stop from NRG. And from looking like they were maybe even out of this series, that's a streak of rounds post-pause that puts them in the lead.
And you notice the difference here? Nobody from NRG goes for the flank. No one's pushing mid. No one's doing anything except for grouping and looking for the retake together. They don't need to in this round. They've already exposed those weaknesses. What do you think mates are going to fix? Those weaknesses. Even before they lost a man.
चलो
for Beepo to come and play with the team.
जल्दी करो भाई 7-5 है मेट वालों को घर जाके सोना भी है.
They need his lurk potential. And so NRG don't even try. They play against the retake heads up and they win the duel 6-5 and a chance for the lead at the half.
Felt like a necessary lead, as said, versus Vitality. They were far better on this defense. Even still, though, a post plant seems guaranteed, and they are hunting for Beepo once again. They're looking to try and find them, but this time he's in a much deeper position. That passive spot, but will he play a
हिम्मत हमें आप दिए आपकी साइड है इसलिए आ जाएंगे नहीं तो आपसे डरते नहीं है वाह ठीक है भाई की साइड नहीं लोगे
before putting pressure on counter flashes to try and slow them down as he is swarming from behind, but it's the first kill to go away with the defense. The second alongside it, they need to find a responder and it's not going
नहीं हो रहा क्या नहीं हो रहा क्या
4 players will
7-5
retake.
That's 2 in a row.
भाई एमिट वालों को निन्नी आ रही है निन्नी
NRG finishing out this half with
राघु और एमिट वाले एक ही टाइम पे सो जाएंगे निन्नी आ रही है
4 in a row overall from the A site retakes, clean as can be, not losing players to those lurks when attempted by mates. The success that was there early on certainly started to fade towards the end, and although this is mates map pick,
it means nothing.
It really it looks like for NRG they'll be going into the next half.
तो वो अभी वो भी एमिट वाले भी आ रहे हैं पीछे
Looking comfortable now. You could see that.
हाँ लर्क हर बार लर्क करोगे भाई
Seeing the team that he had trained.
अब आएगा मजा अभी देखो मजा Easy retake bro easy 12 people watching, like and subscribe yaar please.
Let's go down to Lou with the fans.
And it's a familiar face for the Gentlemates fan. Un visage que vous connaissez évidemment. Il tweet beaucoup, trop, je pense. Mais c'est Asgar qui est à mes côtés. Asgar, merci d'être là. Je voulais d'abord te demander que ça n'a pas toujours été facile pour Gentlemates sur Valorant. Cette année, vous cassez tout. Qu'est-ce que ça te fait de pouvoir être là avec tous les fans et soutenir votre équipe comme ça, direct sur la scène?
Bah forcément, Valo, c'est le jeu sur lequel on a commencé. Donc trop heureux d'enfin performer à ce niveau-là sur le devant de la scène. Et là, on a une vraie chance d'aller chercher une très grosse perf, une première peut-être la meilleure perf pour la suite. Donc c'est trop cool.
C'est que du kiff effectivement. So why does it matter to you Gentlemates fans to be able to cheer for your team here in Paris? It hasn't been always easy for us indeed, and it's just such an honor and a pleasure to be here and to cheer for them. We can get also a big performance, and that's all we wish you, of course. Ensuite, je voulais te demander, vous faites que crier, vous faites que des chants. Qu'est-ce qui fait que les fans Gentlemates sont si spéciaux, si incroyables?
Bah là on est à la maison forcément, ici c'est Paris et donc trop heureux de pouvoir crier pour des joueurs qu'on voit pas forcément toute l'année. Moi j'ai eu la chance d'aller à Berlin et là forcément de pouvoir les voir devant ce public etc, c'est trop cool de chanter tous ensemble, c'est un régal, c'est une vraie fête.
What makes us special is that we never give up, we always cheer.
Guys, one more like to go for 30. अबे 30 पहले नहीं किया सालों किसी ने dislike किया.
Et je pense qu'on va pouvoir peut-être repartir en game avec un chant Gentle.
Gentle.
Gentle. And that back to the game.
Thank you, Lou. Well, the Gentlemates fans still feeling like they've got a shot at this, trailing by 2 as we get into the second half.
32 हो गए थे. देख रहे हो Nuggets, देख रहे हो?
champions
अब
indeed,
बताओ.
currently defending
क्या बोले?
when it comes to the end of the year. They're certainly being pushed to the limits. No strangers to playing in Paris up against the crowd. This time, though, they're a little bit louder, a little bit more rowdy than before.
Well, this map's already feeling like a flip of the last. Well, you mentioned it. It was the early starts that came through for NRG, and then Mates fighting back. This was the opposite. Mates got the early start, NRG fighting back. And well, a pistol in this round for NRG might be enough to put them too far out of
गलत dash हो गया.
We call that one the Yassine dash. Not seen one of those for a while, but even still, the defenders will extend.
अंजी क्या हो गया? अरे.
The lead growing. Scuba and Brock. Let's say this is going to be a tough post plan.
भाई और follower वाली बात से लोग offend हो गए.
Pistol for Mates will put them even. It's not time to give up just yet. Brock playing the flank, needs to speed up, and he knows it. A little bit late to the party, but he's caught one. A little bit more doable, but Scuba caught in the corner. Never stood a chance. Brock spamming away with the classic. He's at least found one. But too many bodies left to deal with there.
हम लाल वाले भी sorry मैं भूल गया मैं जोश में आ गया था वो Valorant जाग गई थी बीच में sorry
an important pistol it feels like I think you're on the NRG side you might be a little bit more wary that attack side
बीच में
has been a bit tough for the
Valorant player जाग गया था
his composition
sorry
with Neon Phoenix at least gives them
supporter को टीम कौन सी है वो ही नहीं पता
potential for openers out from Kiko who has been very good in this matchup so far.
अरे कुणाल भाई रुको ना
their defensive side versus Nongshim was what something to be impressed by 9-3 the last time out. They don't need so many this time around, but that pistol is definitely going to help them out.
Well, a pacey attempt from NRG right into the A side. Utility waits for them, and plenty of lead flying in their direction. Nothing returned as Martin seals the deal on a flawless round. Gentlemates equalizing early on, and now with a big moneymaker round behind them. They look to be in prime position to take the lead.
Curious.
gun round अभी देखो.
Martin ended up with him. Unfortunately, I think his teammates did a bit too much of a good job of holding down the line on the site, so he's not quite going to have that running back online.
Let's go! Nice, guys, insane.
But he might be able to earn it up.
हमें time waste नहीं करना. अब buy around. हाँ ना ये समझते
still
नहीं
having some rifles to play with, but definitely some weaker weaponry that NRG will be coming up against. But even still, look at the double stack up in middle. It's a bit of a peculiar crossfire to be seen. And I wonder if it's something that will even be predicted by the opponents.
So they see one man run away. At this point, they'd usually be fairly confident that position is cut off. They're going to smoke it anyway, so no chance for Mates to pounce. Of course, understandably, I think at this point, Mates are expecting a bit more of a direct attack from NRG. You saw it in the previous. It was very quick and very clear. No fighting on the extremities for those orbs. Instead, Mata's looking for them up close. The cam for Beepo. Sadly, Ethan gets in that corner a little too quick. Martin with a chance to pull it back, but it's a big punish for NRG.
Both of them managed to dodge the flash. Nice work with the paranoia from Prox, but it's only going to be the one. Jump up, though. Timing couldn't be worse. That allows Mini another pick, but even still, the post plant cannot be denied.
Cameraman Suresh.
Question now comes down to damage. NRG from this point onwards wouldn't really want to lose too many more players, otherwise it would be a costly round versus a bonus. And while that
अरे किधर भाई हेलो सोबा भाई क्या सीन है गन सेव कर रहे हो
and although Mini's hoping to find a free upgrade, there isn't one on offer.
Yeah, he's resigned himself to just picking them off as they look to leave the site. Finding those exits. The paranoia is going to make
that.
that.
Yeah, info रहती है यार इन लोगों के पास.
By Mini. Well, he's got himself the upgrade and he's out of there. Although he might be hunted down, Scuba. Now he's going to concede it. Great round by Mini. That's a lot of damage. Even if he doesn't get out with the rifle, that's a success.
Oh, for sure. That shouldn't have been a moment where
दो गन गिरा के गलती कर
they
दी.
get out with less than 3.
और तानिश भाई क्या हालचाल है?
Maybe so wary of being peeked from heaven that they just get caught on the cross. Round at least has still gone the way.
Like dudes.
Of NRG, but yeah, it is not a comfortable.
दो गन गिरा के ना गलती हो गई.
Frustration for Bonka. It's mistakes like that could end
Half
up
shield
costing
आएगी
them.
अब.
They just still have a bye for this round at least, but they'll be left bare bones if they're unable to win this round.
बढ़िया.
That shock that was nasty.
That was a lot of damage.
All good, Tanish bhai, all perfectly
looks
fine.
like NRG plays wall up, ult popped as well, but run it back from Mata. He's going to lead the charge. Being caught by the reveal, but Starzo takes the player behind him, a kill that will stand the test of time, but oh, it gets risky. Luckily, Starzo survives, and the trade from Beepo at least keep things even for now. That flash just about gave Martin enough time to correct, and he'll even find another with an ult online. Finding the position to use this from is the first problem, but the solution
1v1
found easily. Back towards market.
Is it worth the risk? It has to be. Get this wrong, and maybe he can be caught, but he's just playing it slow, biding his time. Going to make sure his opponent isn't aggressive, jump in at the last second, but he's not seeing anything. Dart's going to hold him in place, at least for the moment, but this feels like a game of chicken. Who can get closer? Timing almost works out, but the spams do damage. It doesn't matter. It never matters when it's Martin.
इतना spam क्यों करना है खाली बिली?
And he'll put the NRG economy in the dirt.
I don't know how he got away with that. I love the idea. Brock, such an annoying player. So of course, he decides to play it slow on the ultimate. Make sure that no matter what, that player cannot run all the way to market and catch him off. So that works out to start with, but it's an ult burned up for what is ultimately just a heal. That heal ends up saving his life as he survives on 13 or so. A big round from Martin. Played the margins, and in the end, success with Gentlemates finding that.
भाई ये मैच फंसने वाला है भाई, बहुत ज़्यादा सच्ची बता रहा हूँ, टेंशन हो गया बहुत
instead. They're really backed against the wall. They put everything into that, not even talking credits. I do mean credits, but also they use the run it back, for example, from Mata just to get in, and that still only got them to a 3v3.
Yeah, I want to take us back to that conversation about Martin, though. The guy has gone in at the beginning of the year, played 2 best-of-5s in 2 days, where he broke a best-of-5
यार भाई dinner time dance
8-8
अभी देखो अभी जीत रहे
record. And then he's come into this tournament and is currently, or at least was at the beginning of the day, the 2nd highest rated player. The 3rd was actually Starzo, who also had a lights-out group stage.
Revealing area.
He has had a phenomenal year already. And if they can make their way in towards
बढ़िया, good trade. Gun ले लो.
Final, it would be a massive step forward for them as an organization. This round, though, maybe seemed like an easy one, but with Kiko having himself the sniper, there is danger.
Oh, Starzo spamming, and he has no idea the players had already passed.
They got 2 outlaws now.
NRG with man advantage weaponry now to work around. Not the best of it, of course, but even those pistols. Bandit can be passed over. Ethan can have something to work with if he makes it to his buddies. 45 on the clock when they go to push, or even less. Still to get through that utility from Beepo, some kill trips. They come cascading down, even with the smokes they'll have for the cross.
ये trips ना beat ही देंगे, ये trips beat ही देंगे.
But that is if Beepo's still alive.
He is the orb. Oh, that's such important spam from Martin. That was the overdrive that was picked up by Ethan. That's why he went all the way back round. Now with 12 seconds left on the clock, Beepo could be
10
the
seconds
nightmare
left.
in the darkness. Somebody needs to get that planted, and all he has to do is try and drop that spike, and he wins the round for his team.
Nikala!
He's waiting! He found the
Nikal
perfect
diya!
position to deny. And now Prox, not the right gun for this moment. The Stinger retrieved. Oh, there's no way he gets past this angle. What a round!
क्या round खेला यार इन्होंने?
Solo outlaw bought in.
आपको पता है क्या चीज कर सर?
I'm in two minds about it, Tom. The smoke that went down, the smoke that gave the cover for that plant to come in was their smoke.
Good
but it
trade,
also meant that
bhai.
Beepo could turtle a little bit better. He could try to run the clock down. Really, it just comes down to what they decide to do around that smoke.
ये expect कर रहा था भाई.
The perfect decision, tucking in and punishing the walk around. That player could have easily stepped deeper into Boathouse and killed the planter and won the round. But Kiko can't cover two angles at once. He takes it, flips the coin, and it lands right where it needs to for NRG to still have a heartbeat here. Mates would have been running away with it, and instead a very low buy round.
ये एमेट वाले बोल रहे हैं वो एमेट मैं 8 मारूंगा एनर्जी बोले नहीं रहेगा गेम ये पता है आपको वाह वाह क्रसर हां cuz ओमन ने देखा था ना क्रॉस होते मार्केट से आया था बहुत गंदा पोज ही था वो साइफर का पता है क्या उन्होंने पीक ही नहीं लिया अंकित बाजी सेकंड लेन वाले बंदे ने ना पीक ही नहीं लिया वहां से वरना वो निकालता साइफर वहां से पता है वो स्मोक में ही खेल रहा था अंदर सेकंड लेन वाला बंदा एनर्जी का वरना साइफर मारता था उसको 100% मारता था इको आ गया इको कोबरा चलो चलो 10 10 8 11 8 12 8
and NRG might be that team.
I don't know whether you'd want it more than you'd want to crush it in front of this crowd.
फोन कर लो भैया पहले फोन कर लो.
Ethan wants. That's what Mata wants. For NRG, the lead now theirs. This and another map needed to send home the hometown heroes, the favorites of the fans here in Paris.
यार ये नाइफ से ना कुछ ब्लेंडर ही ना
करो. He's looking for a little bit more and he will find his
बढ़िया
reward,
good trade.
but not without a hefty
Good
price
trade.
tag.
Yeah, if you can get that kill and get away, maybe you start to worry for NRG, but then you look at the rest of what's on the table, and we're going to do it again. We're looking at Martin. How much can he do? Kiko waiting.
What?
Okay, it would have been a house on him to win that fight. That's an unarmored Beepo with a with a classic.
With his 8th kill.
That's just 2-tapped a guy that had an outlaw. That didn't make a lot of sense, but hey.
30 seconds left.
No weaponry retrieved. The players on this side of the map not with much, and the one weapon is now gone, but who knows what's going to happen from here. Beepo, he's in a great position again. He just gets another with the classic. And now Prox is hiding. Surely they expect, like, this is such a peculiar smoke to have down. They have to be watching for it. He hits the dink, and he leaves players low. They still haven't got the plant in.
ओमन मर जाएगा. ओमन मर जाएगा.
The shutdown will do the work with the kill and already.
बचा लिया. बचा लिया.
The crowd even erupts because they think he's won the round.
Ooh.
If he'd gotten away there, he would have.
It would have.
A double bounce, perhaps from a safe position in a different round, unfolds, but still, what insane damage. Great performance from Beepo. The first kill was straight BS. Not that the right click for the second wasn't.
Oh my God.
बचा लिया उसने. जाता था राउंड ये कसम से.
The two-time himself. You've made him nervous. 10-8 though. No round is given. Every round is earned.
Spike down.
That's why NRG are learning today, but they are still in the lead. Beepo's done well, but escaping? No, he has no intentions of escaping. He wants to do this on his own. He's still going.
Yo!
He's not enough. Beepo's taking over and leaves just Ethan. It's a Beepo round. It's a knife for mates. And I'll be honest, that was the duelist in him coming back out on the cypher.
From zero to hero, Beepo He started this game out with a crawl, but my God, he's standing tall on both feet now. He has hit his pace. It was Kiko in almost all of the fights so far. Somehow that's my head-to-head, my takeaway from this map. And he doesn't just deliver. The head of the duelist on the other side delivers the whole pack. 10-9. What a round. NRG, tour de force, run it back. Everything committed here to defend their lead, and they'll get the A site for free.
I like this.
निकालो
You have a
निकालो ये
where
राउंड
one
निकालो
guy
कुछ
wipes
भी
you out.
करके
The logic from the other side is, well, they're not going to do that again. And that's exactly what they do. They do that again. But bear in mind, the mates also have a run it back. So they are happy to play retake. Also, take a look at where Marder is on the map. He's going for a late lurk as that duelist. Here goes Martin. Counter utility being expended to try and slow him down. But try as you might, slowing him down is difficult. Even still, though, it's Scuba in the smoke.
Badhiya.
Clean up. The flank slowly coming in, but it might not be needed. Mini's done well. They know there's another player under there, but dealing with him is a different story. Ethan with 3. And an immediate response from NRG.
Yeah, the much more direct route. We saw this towards the end of, I think it was the first half of map 1. Where they start to feel like the way to break through mates is to stop playing the map and instead just play one site, play more direct, one part of the map, and fight them for that control. The heads-up duels here working out, but it's this position. Scuba has to keep them back, right? The whole idea is Mod is coming on the flank.
पीछे टाइम और लो वॉशरूम जाना है
The smoke is hopefully there to do that.
नहीं अब 12 के बाद लेना NRG 12 जाएगी फिर जाना
Pretty much ended the round.
That's a good read as well. I think that's the main thing from my perspective is you go, okay.
नहीं मेरे दुख हो रही है
again. Let's double up. Let's go straight back into the A site. One player managed to do the damage in the last round. That will not happen again. And you could see that mates were very heavily focused on a mid fight. They were ready for their opponents to maybe be a little bit slower, be a little bit less.
अगर NRG जीते खाली DRS तो गंदा वाला कर जाऊँ NRG जीतेगी तबरेज भाई
But it is that battle of the brains. Ethan with the experience. But the fact is we are in the presence of greatness. We have got 2 champions winning IGLs facing off against each other. I don't think Starzo was IGL when he won, but we ignore that. We ignore that because it doesn't sound quite as nice.
Who was?
A man with the 3K.
That's what I've heard, yeah.
Eco, कोई बात नहीं, 2 judges हैं, कोई tension नहीं है.
11-9 for NRG. The lead, there's a big round in the previous, sets them up. I mean, at this point, they are teed up. They're on the green. Just got to tap it in.
Slowly, 2 judge है bro, slowly.
Bought up by mates. A guardian in the hands of
अरे भाई ये क्या बंदा है कहाँ चला गया वो?
No big ultis to save them. No blade storm there. No run it back for Martin to be an annoyance.
Scuba भाई chill scene है.
So NRG, I like this late round.
Gun choices बहुत beaty है ये. Judges दो.
They've seen nothing. And now you start to think, okay, there's either one big trap with a big stack being set somewhere,
Info
or
के लिए
there's
कुछ
many
करो,
traps
करो.
along the way.
Drone है. नहीं, direct नहीं जाना.
To clear out their troubles,
कर
they
दे
should be
recon.
using it, but instead they're going up contact.
Oh, shot भाई.
Yeah. I guess if you can do that, that also works very well.
Cover going out.
Oh, I think most of the
यार
danger of this
कितना
round-
बंदा गंदा है यार.
Marder is just taking out every judge.
Good bad job भाई. मादा ही कह दे.
Mark 12 looks inevitable. Not much to play with. Marder with another. That's his third.
मादा नहीं रुक रही. मादा नहीं रुक रही.
Back online.
मार्टिन भाई सेव करो बाबा. गेम पॉइंट.
There almost has to be a
40 का केला चुसाया था ना तबरेज भाई.
Evidently they do.
Oh, that risk not paying off for mates. Orbs being gifted, and look who's running it down to try to close this out.
वो कह रहे हैं
But Kiko finally had to pull the trigger.
ना कर नर का फोन आ गया लग रहा है.
A big round for NRG, a big round from Mata. And for Gentlemates, Well, that spark of hope now.
यार ये इसने जो पीक लिया है ना भाई.
It is obviously somewhere that for this squad they'll come into the next looking to invest everything. That was buy what you can. Leave some
क्या
traps,
मारा
as we said,
champion
the
से
judges can be scary,
तड़.
But NRG didn't look intimidated for even a second. They
चलो
didn't use
चलो
the utility to
hard
kill
map जा रहे
corners.
दोस्त.
They just sent Mata in.
No, and that is that's what you want to see from him. It wasn't the greatest of games thus far, but they are firmly in the lead. Mini, this is a spicy spot. A flash could leave him in trouble. The dash activated.
Dash.
Is tingling, but they've lost both picks. A crossfire of that
deadly double jump. किधर है केला चुसाने वाले मिठाई?
Within the first few seconds of the round, and well, it seems like the curse of winning both pistols might be the curse that comes through in this map. Not something I ever expected to say out loud, but evidently both teams needing to be on the back foot in order to show their true potential. And just look at the patience from NRG. Now, there is a timing caught by Beepo. The second they look away is when he strikes, and there's one. Not quite able to get the second, but he's at least made it interesting.
Beepo's 15 now. That pick put it positive after a really slow start.
Here we go! Lelo!
Running Riot, running circles around him, but now caught by the trip will be deleted by Beepo. The everyman hero on this squad. Procs with a wonderful wall bang, but he'll be left alone.
अंदर ही है टेंशन नहीं है.
And the plant needing to be found here and now.
GG!
Locks in the map.
Jaja!
To 3 as NRG refuses to falter.
मिठाई किधर है?
We might be two of the people
तवरेज भाई
are alone in this thought, but I'm very happy to see the map coming up.
किधर है मिठाई चूसने वाली?
So far, NRG having to show the same level of resilience as mates in the last map. You lose a map, you go down.
NRG जीत रही है तवरेज भाई, NRG जीत रही है. देखते जाओ.
After a tactical pause taken by Bonka.
क्या मैच bro.
That they've been struggling on the attack side on for.
Thank you so much for that 2 Julies.
They show up big. The individual
DRX को काहे गाली दे रहे हो?
but then the team synergy is there alongside it. There is a reason we said even after the first map, even after the start, that it would be foolish to count NRG out. They are a team of incredible caliber.
जबरदस्त.
For the crowd, they're gonna have to rally.
Guys, like and subscribe जिसने like नहीं किया, please.
Because after this, one of them goes home. Nonetheless.
हाँ तो लग रहा है 12 तक चलेगा. भाई ये तो लंबा ही हो गया आज नहीं.
Thank you very much, guys, and it is the grit of a world champion on full display there. NRG hold off elimination and force that final decisive
match था भाई, match था भाई.
And we set it up at the beginning of this map. This has been a weakness for them, but they get the job done.
Yeah, they've come back from crazy different amounts of the way that they played this ascent, but this time around, they've set themselves up for success. Lots of these close angles cleared very well. The trading was phenomenal, and I think this team, they're starting to look a little bit more into their championship form.
Yeah, what a perfect time to find your first ascent win in the entirety of the year. Perfect timing, as we're saying, perfect way also to bounce back. Do not forget, Tom was mentioning how getting the pistols apparently is what's getting
DRX सबसे बड़ी चूती है जो NRG fan की.
For this one, because in both of the halves, Gentlemen start with
पानी भर के ला रहा हूँ दोस्तों. तुम भी रुमाल ले आओ, ठीक है दोस्तों. तुम लोग भी हैंकी वैंकी ले आओ एमेट वाले. मैं पानी भर के ला रहा हूँ ताकि मैं पानी पी लूँगा. Love you. 11 people watching. Like and subscribe.
Into Kiko, who stepped up there for NRG. Had a huge performance here on Ascent.
God, that first half for Kiko, that defensive side, he really was popping off. It felt like on this chamber, he was constantly going and getting those opening picks. But not only that, when he was in those clutch situations, he managed to win majority of those, or at least putting in the numbers and putting in the damage to get to do so. That one round where he had a 4K, there's so many of these op rounds too, where he just shuts down the executes over and over again. He was so good and so sustainable on this first half.
Probably one of the best things about this game so far, not only this map, is the fact that we're getting so many crazy individual plays from almost all of the players. and the audience really gets to enjoy it. Of course, when it's Gentlemates, you can hear the entire place shake, but for the other side, I wanted to take a look at something that also happened throughout this game, and it's crazy.
It's crazy. It's wild.
Some of the crazy rounds that we have seen on the attack. We'll take a look at that in a second. We're showing here Kiko numbers because we were speaking about players that needed to step up.
Yeah.
When Ethan is on the Neon, you also need that control on the other side. Mata on that second half, really coming alive. When it comes to the attack, someone needs to spearhead the movement, and he was the man.
Well, speaking of what you were saying, this whole series, it felt like there hasn't been one singular player leading the pack like what we saw with Woot and Larock in the earlier match, and kind of what we've seen from Martine throughout the tournament. Barely anyone getting over 200 ACS because it's trade after trade, and a lot of times tactical moves to stay alive, hold off the gun, save. But here in 17 and 18, we had some craziness.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, for NRG, that's usually the case, right?
Yeah.
Like, there's not one star. But yeah, as you're saying, I needed to rewatch this rounds because it was absolute madness. NRG, look at the money situation that they have. Look at the time that is left in the round. Martine has just found another pick and it's not looking good for them. Beeple is ready to cancel the plant. But just from this kill from Kiko, we were highlighting him on the first one, but also in the second one. In all of this situation, now Prox with just this judge tries to salvage the situation, as I'm saying, but NRG working the clock out, trying to force out the utility and just winning based on this close smokes. Ethan was speaking about Scuba being monumental for this, and we all said it also happened on the next round.
Yeah, this is insane. That shot coming in just a second too late. The jump just a little bit too wide on that lane. And again, really well played by NRG, just super patient, making sure they're playing those crossfire angles. And I think that's why when we look at this team, there's not a single star. It's everyone that's kind of alive at the end, and just a mix and match of players here.
I was in the stadium here for that round 18, and the crowd erupted thinking the spike had stopped.
Yeah.
Didn't realize that the kill came through. There was no one to stop there. It wins the round on eliminations. Just what a very, very close match. And also a highly educated audience knowing exactly what's going on, being right on top of everything. It just shows how close these two teams are.
Yeah, for sure. Really close. It's like clutch after clutch. Like you said, it came down to a lot of these multi-frags, a lot of these rounds that were 1v2s, 1v1s, 1v3s even. And it just went absolutely mental. I think that game just goes to show why both these teams are in the quarterfinals. And that third map is going to be an absolute banger too.
Yes.
It's scary territory, especially because I think that now after what we've seen and NRG being able to bounce back, jumping into Lotus, where things go back into like the normality of even top. Let's see how I think that I favor them for this last one.
Yeah, they've won this map almost every single time they've played it this year, if I'm correct. They're so good at playing this Lotus. Their defensive side, their rotations are phenomenal. Feels like their timings on this map are just unbeaten. And this is one of those maps where I'm expecting them to keep a lot of those same roles. I'm totally expecting Mata and Kiko to be those players to be watching. Kiko already had a really good performance. Mata, he came back on top. So it's just really, really close to see. And I think this is kind of what makes this game exciting, because on the other side, of course, we have insane players as well to watch.
Yeah, it is going to be so close. Lotus has been that explosive map throughout the tournament, and it will be the final map here today. Don't go anywhere. The decisive final map, number 3, after this short break.
Welcome everybody, I'm Ginny and I'm joined with Gentlemates, and today we're going to be testing their voice line knowledge. Alright, first voice line. Your mind is just as dangerous as your...
Does Omen say that?
Harbor.
What? I never heard Harbor say this.
It's one word that he says. It's pretty easy to guess.
Your mind is just as dangerous as your weapon. Has to be, bro.
Can you guys read out your words one by one?
Say it. Grind. Body. Family. I drew a football pitch.
Beautiful. Picasso. You?
What?
You're actually right.
Weapon? Oh! Good job, Martin. I don't know how you thought of
How
that,
did
to
you
be
think
honest.
of that?
I have no idea. You're smart, bro.
Enemies in our way, hope they like blank. It's a neon voice line.
Can I have 2 guesses?
I have 2 as well now.
Okay, whoever's up. Blue 2-0 pink. Which team is blue? Like which country?
France is currently leading against Gentlemates.
I like that.
To be shocked.
You?
Us. They like us, no?
I have stunt and die.
Last one.
I don't want to play, man.
So the right one is enemies in our way. Hope they like getting hit by lightning.
Oh, that was way
It's not in the game.
But that was really close.
Someone made it up again, by the way.
Remember something super high level
Oh, I have it.
Bro! I swear to God, I heard it.
But he didn't even try to be funny. He tried to go in. Oh,
is it not this?
No, it's not that one.
Remember, bro.
Remember, bro. Super high level tactics. Yeah, I heard it. He said this in game. I play him every time.
This is a clown with shoes.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
yours makes sense.
Yes.
I remember
Now
that.
I remember.
What did you rate?
I wrote Czech Republic. I made win. Bring back Euro.
So this is Mix saying it to ISO, okay?
Who plays these agents?
ISO, you're about to go as hard as you did last weekend. Yeah, that's right. We all saw. It's one word at the end. We all saw that.
I don't know how to call DNA.
So you're not.
No, bro.
I misunderstood, bro. I remember
But it's good.
Do not worry, my radiant friends. I will.
Bro.
It's Chamber, right?
Yeah, Chamber says it to KO.
Chamber to KO.
That's so good, Star Show.
Can you read it?
A big weapon.
Eat baguette.
Call Martin. He's that guy. I have 2 cheerleaders saying, let's go. Go. Star Show picture. You know, M8 win.
I am
So
back.
Does it say Stark's a picture or is
Back.
Stark's picture on there?
No, she wants a picture with Star Show, but then when you look here, what do you say?
And mine is.
No, sorry, I meant Minnie. Yeah, because they mispronounced the name, you know. They want a picture with Minnie and not Star, so
Did this actually happen?
every time they want a picture with Minnie or Martin, you know, and they just forget about everyone else.
Do not worry, my radiant friends. I will unplug their talking toaster.
That's impossible, by the way.
Thank you guys so much for joining me.
Thank you.
That was
Thank you.
some pretty interesting responses.
मजेदार मैच था भाई, मजेदार मैच था ब्रो. क्या ही मैच हुआ. चलो. डिसाइडर. गया इतनी जोर से बंद किया. डोर पे उठ गए. इतना आराम से डोर किया था मैंने बंद.
First impression of Ethan, super eager to learn more, whether it was inside the game or outside the game.
I think the reason why Ethan's so good and so special right now is just he's been playing TAC FPS since he was like 16, so he has such a long career in esports, so yeah.
Moffat's already got one, but Ethan, sharp shot. Ethan challenging. Guardian was the only thing that came in with it. Wow!
Oh my god!
Being like a superstar a little bit in Counter-Strike, being a support player in the right hand in Valorant, but then also into the IGL role, and he won champs in both roles, doing what he needs to do for the team.
Yeah, I think he is the best flash initiator in the world, like KRS guy and those kind of agents. I think I see other people try to play those
अंकित
agents
पाजी
and it's
बहुत
like,
धीरे
it's so
बंद किया था
bad. And
बाबू.
then when he plays it, it's like, okay, like we can
ऐसे
make that
टुक
work.
से आवाज आई, टुक सी. अब उतने से भी उठ जाते हो. घंटा. अरे वाह. मेरे को यहाँ अच्छा ठीक है. वो कन्याकुमारी के समुद्र तक नहीं गई थी. समुद्र देव को भी आ गई होगी वहां तक. कि भी इतनी देर दरवाजा बंद करके आया हरामी.
Play is in our DNA.
यार मेरा ना 2 दिन ना मिस्टी मेरे को 2-3 चीज खिला. मेरा बहुत मन कर रहा है. बताऊं क्या क्या. एक मेरे को खिला परोटा. ठीक है. प्रॉपर साउथ इंडियन वाला. एक मेरे को खिला फ्रूट क्रीम. प्लीज मेरी मन हो रही है. मेरे को याद भी नहीं है कब खाई थी लास्ट फ्रूट क्रीम. पता है.
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup 2026 Valorant quarterfinals. It's our second match of the day after BBL already defeated the title defenders in Team Heretics. And we have a 1-1 series on our hands with Gentlemates and the reigning world champions NRG.
This team has got so much to prove when you're looking at the side of NRG. But when you're looking at Gentlemates, they've had such a rough year last year. And now going into it, trying to fight these Titans and prove themselves after that first map that they won, that getting back into it, they definitely have that mindset and they have the ability to win out here.
Let's be honest, it's been scrappy, it's been difficult. I think therefore, when we think about world champions, we expect a different type of performance, but it has already been a difficult year for the side of NRG. And speaking about difficult years, Mates knows everything about that, but they are about to leave everything.
Well, people watching, please like and subscribe, guys. Thank you. कोई अगर channel पे नया हो तो like कर सकते हो.
Each of those wins, each of those kills. Now, what are we going to get for Lotus? Which Gentlemates are we going to see? The one that played against Nongshim? Like,
आज kick NRG लग रहा मेरे को पता नहीं क्यों.
Is those role swaps everything that they need? Or are they always going to be one step too close?
Yeah, based on what I've seen, I want to see Mini on that Neon. But as I say that, it is up on the screen. Martin and Mini, they're on that double duelist grind for the Gentlemates. And over on the side of NRG, they're going to be playing the way that they have been. Mata back on that raise. Thankfully, Ethan on an initiator role. I say that even though they won that last map. I just think he's so good at that initiator.
It's just better, especially we were just hearing Kiko saying he's one of
Start
the
करते तो 12 ही देंगे. लेकिन कर भी सकते हैं मिस्टी.
and
Late night बैठ सकते हैं वहाँ पे, ऐसा कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. यहाँ पे खत्म करने के बाद मैं बीच मझधार में करूँगा क्या? यहाँ पे वही रह जाएगा. इसके बाद मैं कोई और ऐड ऑन कर नहीं सकता कि मैं PUBG चला जाऊँ. या तो वही रहेगा कि Valorant के मैचेस खेलूँ या जो भी थिंग है. वहाँ पे जाके मल्टीपल ऑप्शंस हैं. कर सकते हैं ऐसा कुछ.
Ethan onto the fade will be leading the charge on in there, and just a bit of a wrinkle.
Yeah, I think this is going to be kind of hard here for
आज वो कहाँ है अपना फल्गुनिया?
Being the only controller, it's so hard to get past all that Viper util. If you brought big time out here, he'd be yelling at the screen as well because he knows how hard
यार, I'm
it is
heavy
when
missing
you're
nerf
trying
बाजी,
to
पता है क्या?
retake towards that A. When you don't have enough cover to make sure that your team can scale and clear the right angles. Playing against that Viper is going to be a little bit scary, especially when Lotus for NRG has been so good.
It has been such a close matchup between these two squads. 13-10 in the first map, 13-9 in the second. There has not been a lot between them, but we know one thing for sure.
Let's go. Let's go.
By the end of this map, NRG
लाइट चेंज कर दूं? नहीं यार, ये वाली लाइट पे जीत रहे हैं. नहीं, लाइट पे रिस्क नहीं लेना, यही जीत रहे हैं.
Thank you, Digon. NRG bounce back on map number 2, and we're all the way to Lotus as a result. The question, whose key shall be crushed? And the answer will be with us soon. Barriers up, and away they go towards this A site. Mata already spotting some contact, and NRG will concede the space.
Yeah, this is a map where NRG, I almost expected them to pick it. I'll be brutally honest with you. Over the last 3 months, they are 11-2. This has been their best map. It's been a strong map, no doubt. And it's going to be up to the mates to prove that they're still in this matchup. Already.
Ethan bhai, आराम से.
Left and right, but it's Ethan to come up with a couple. In fact, a flurry of frags in a matter of
बढ़िया!
come out on top. A pistol. There's been a curse rather than a gift in this matchup, but I don't think they're going to mind taking it.
No, I don't think they're going to mind whatsoever. This is a team that started out on the first map, finding the pistol and a bit of success, couldn't quite keep that pace going, and maybe it would have been even more dominant if the shoe was on the other foot. As you said, somewhat of a curse. Both
yeah, score 1-0. गिनते जाओ score अब.
They lose the map.
Someone clip that.
Kiko clearly feels like it's a good sign to have 1-0 on the board.
Have you seen the thing where people put people's sound onto like a Jurassic Park?
बढ़िया.
Yeah.
4v3 easy.
A pterodactyl roaring up above the trees. That's what I just heard.
अभी तो start हुआ गिर बाजी. 2-3 round कर सकते हैं. अभी तो
this buy it's a decent investment. A lot of bulldogs and an Ares in play.
You love an Ares.
Oh, you know me. It's a shame to see Brock degrading himself by putting himself down to that weapon, but When the Bulldog can do that.
बढ़िया bro. 2-0. 13-0. घर चलो.
Strong conversion. The Mates fans certainly haven't gone anywhere just yet, but I think they're going to be feeling pressure on that stage, wanting to get to play in front of this crowd at least one more time, potentially two, depending how far they can go. I think
ordinary से कर रहा कितनी गाली पड़ गई उसको. अच्छी चलाता है लेकिन कंट्रोल्ड है अंकित भाई. एरीज भी देखना बहुत अच्छी चलाता है.
This is a squad that knows how to get there, knows how to win, and certainly will have the wind in their sails after the last map.
नहीं Ethan भाई नहीं. Ethan भाई नहीं.
It's going to be up to Mates to change the story that's currently unfolding.
Oh, the drums in the deep, in the depth of the crowd, spurring Gentlemates on. They might not be able to hear much, but I'll tell you, they can feel that beat in their chest.
I certainly can.
How long will it continue to pipe up? They were waiting for this moment. You lose the pistol, you expect the second to go that way, but now, in with the full buy. Mada 2 away from a showstopper as he takes control over A main. Not sure if he has the orb already. I think he does.
40 seconds क्या करना चाहते हो?
Round 3 away. So that space now can be left a little bit later. Mates look to fill it in. A mini, I think, to run a similar fake to what we've seen before. It was massively successful
30 seconds
on the previous map, but they are running out of time.
Yeah, I think Marda might have the info already, though. That's the problem. Yeah, they're running back to the other side of the map. 20 seconds post-farm looking likely, but Marda's now clear.
बढ़िया bro.
A man advantage in the bonus round, and if Ethan can time this right,
13 seconds.
he might be able to cause them some issues, or just hold on to ground. I think the main man to watch again will be Beepo, though. A position that might not necessarily be expected. Everybody else so deep.
बढ़िया.
Marda on form already. That's a showstopper into the bonus.
Marda na maan rahi.
And Vistazo and Prox, an impossible task that needs to be mounted, otherwise they
AC keh de.
Already with 4. It might not be the ace, okay.
भाई 3 मार दिए थे इसने.
But it is just a flash in a round that again goes NRG's way.
Yeah, he
has
had some
तबरेज भाई.
like desperately close. Prox can't get it across the
ये ड्रम
line
चाहिए
for
मिस्टी मेरे को घर पे बजाऊंगा.
Gentlemates. It will be a round lost. That deep reveal was so important that came through from Ethan. It cleared every other angle, so Mada comes out already checking Beepo. There's no reason not to.
That was just some crazy
That's
shots.
ridiculous. The second and the third, but not enough to make a difference here. Not enough.
वहाँ क्या यहाँ पे लगाएंगे ना साइड में.
Getting onto the board for NRG.
करूँगा मैं ऐसे.
Champions forcing another pause out of Gentlemates. This is the first early on though.
बेटे हैवी डांट पड़ रही है. कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. घर जाके आराम से डांटो. कॉफी पिला के कोई दिक्कत नहीं है.
I think this is one of those moments where it's less about overall strategy and less about even what happened in that round, and more about picking the team out of the dumps. You go in after map number 1, lose both pistols, win the map on your opponent's choice. You go into your map choice, you feel incredibly comfortable. Your opponents over the last 3 months are 0 and 4 on the map.
डांट पड़ रही है जबरदस्त.
Both pistols and still lose. Now it becomes a different game.
अरे चुपचाप सुन रहे हैं. कह रहे ठीक है सर.
An opportunity to have a crowd wholeheartedly.
इस बंदे ने जेंटलमेट्स के पीछे NRG लिखा होगा. NRG विन. पलट देगा जैसे NRG जीतेगी.
NRG are dealing with all of that pressure. They are lapping it up. They are building into this half, and with Marda already 7 and 2 after just 3 rounds, maybe that pause was needed.
Mada spotting that info as well towards A main. It's not just the kills that he found on the retake, but he got the boys in position. They were aware of Mini's attempted fake towards the C side. They caught him walking through B because of that information. Now Mates try to adapt by fighting for that space early on the low block. And it has done wonders for them. 4v4 in the post plant, about as good as you could hope for it to get. But the weapon's still vastly favored towards NRG.
Yeah, you're hearing Odin firing off when you have 1 HP. You start to get a little bit nervous. And that's ultimately what Brock is trying to do. He's trying to section them out of angles that they can hold. Beepo already low, needs to get aggressive and is caught. Nice shot from Martin, but it's only the one. Again, bear in mind, Prox is on his last legs and will fall.
Good retake, bro. Good retake.
Position. Odds of winning almost zero. Amada's reaction shot is sublime. It's a defusal.
मेरे तबरेज भाई ओ मेरी मीठी चूसने की मिंटी मिठाई क्या होती है मिंटी मिठाई अरे यार मैं तो बोलना ही भूल गया जोश में जामुन चूसने की मिठाई तबरेज भाई का लॉस हो गया हैवी 40 का
round, you know, I'll put it down to the jump spot in A main, the util from Ethan on the way through made the tip of the spear much easier to point in the right direction, but here you
भाई मादा को जोश आपड़ा
boom baby.
Boom, baby.
Util to clear out some spaces. You see, like on the way back into
the
C's for the back tree, like that. Fair enough, but every single fight was mates being in a position where they could trade blows, and yet NRG are the only ones connecting knuckles to jaw right now. 4-0 down. They had a chance to close this out 2-0. It looked possible. But now they need to prove that they have a chance here. It's nothing but NRG.
ये ना मान रहा भाई आज.
Nothing but Mada. He's hitting nothing but net. Every single shot seems to be turning to gold.
और KB.
There leaves him low. It feels like the mates need a hero to arise.
अरे knife.
Bring them back from the depths. They've got themselves an ult to play with again. Martin's a one and done. Do they throw in the Nightfall here? God, they don't have a choice anymore. They've already lost the player, and because of that, the Nightfall goes back the other way. And a nice attempt from Prox, but it's only the one. And left out to just Beepo, but he's brought it back. A chance. The spam not quite connected, but he gets there in the end.
Nahi, bro.
Hero risen from the darkest of places.
How's you understand? All good, KB. All good. How you doing? Good to see you after a long time, KB.
Something I didn't know I'd get to see. A crowd chanting Beepo's name. A man who came in, a lot of eyes on him on this roster and not a lot with a
और भाई अरे तबरेज भाई रुको एक राउंड ही है अभी टेंशन नहीं है.
He is. In this series alone, he's had so many rounds where he has been the one to put
4-1 है तबरेज भाई easy win है.
He stepped up towards the end of Ascent. At a point, dragged a terrible performance into positive territory. He's been doing the work. The first round for mates comes off his back. Scuba standing his ground. At least trades
4v3 advantage hai bro. 4v3
defense advantage for NRG. And it looks to be getting even better. Martin down to half.
Oh, again Mada.
ओए यार मादा जी.
Guarantee a kill.
ये बंदा बड़ा खतरनाक है भाई. ये बंदा बहुत खतरनाक है.
TP available. But he would have to abandon his teammate Beepo trying to hold the line. But he
is 3v1 easy shit.
And this is the moment, just opting out, wanting to try and reset. But the fact is, NRG.
कहा था ना ऊपर तक कांटेक्ट डूइंग गुड भैया कॉलेज की वजह से YouTube कम चलाता हूँ. मेरी सिस्टर कैसे ऑल गुड के भी कैसा चल रही है आपकी स्टडीज वगैरह कैसे चल रही है. ये बंदे पे ना मेरे को बिल्कुल भरोसा है कि ये बंदा 1v3 निकाल सकता है. ओमन एक साथ जाना एक साथ बढ़िया. इस पे पूरा भरोसा ये प्रॉक्स पे निकाल देता है बंदा.
It is a blip. And then right back to winning ways for NRG.
Second map का स्कोर क्या था? 9-13.
Coming out of round 3.
ये बंदा 1v3 कर सकता है पूरा मेरे को विश्वास है. Guys, 13 people watching. 13 people watching. Please like and subscribe. जिसने नहीं किया आप सब्सक्राइब कर सकते हो दोस्त.
And many slid in to see 3 players there. They realized that they had been red. This time around, it's NRG towards.
ये जो सैचल मार के पीछे भाई ये सीखूंगा भाई मैं.
I was just referencing they had all the info because of the jump peek from Mada. Because they were being given that space early. Well, now they see their opponents fight for it, and so they step back. Ethan plays towards the stairs. They have Scuba in the tree.
एक पॉइंट से प्रेडिक्शन रह गई 13 का था. ये कोई नहीं हम वो दे देते हैं.
I think for mates that they use their showstopper and it ends up being needed as a trade. They didn't think someone would be standing as close to the door when it was broken open.
आप पहले नॉर्मल सैचल मारना सीख लो.
बस मेन प्लेयर गया.
Yeah, that was the one gun they had. Stars at least will be able to retrieve it, but
आपका सीन याद आ गया कौन सा
the Mada show continues.
भाई ये मादा जो है मादा
Safe
नाम
to
मार
say that you go back to London, even some of the earlier games in this tournament, and he wasn't lighting the world on fire. Especially in London, it was Kiko having to drag them kicking and screaming, but when this man is on, he is a terrifying force to be reckoned with. And he's been nothing short of perfection so far in this map.
मेन पे गया ऐसे बोलते थे बीब्स मर गया श्री फाल्कन बचा अरे वो ओमन खतरनाक मारता है यार
Really want to use it. I think especially not now. They are being wiped out. They're being stomped on by the giant that is NRG.
Player standing.
Oh, तबरेज भाई.
Blips on the radar, but they quickly fade to black.
Blippo.
तबरेज भाई.
Blippo. Oh goodness, there's no need for the guy. The guy's having a good series.
No, that's what I mean. He won the round, so for them it was a Blippo. I think that's a fantastic pun that you're not giving enough credit to.
I'm just saying, people start calling.
मादा रुकी नहीं रियाज तो.
It's going to be on you. I don't want anything to do with that. I'm here saying he's a great guy. He's doing his job. I like him.
I agree.
I will say he's a player I've liked seeing grow on this roster as well. I understand the criticism that came his way towards the start of his tenure, but I don't think it's justified anymore.
It's been a good role swap.
Yeah.
But is there more left to show?
Narco मिल गया ये map.
6-1 down. Nini also struggling. Martin not quite had one of those highlights. And honestly, like Prox is the one that's...
Narco मिल गया साले discovery चल रहा है यहाँ पे.
A lot of those kills
Narco मिल के आई है.
haven't held much value just yet.
मादा ना मारनी पति का गुस्सा
That seaside already. Brock has taken out Starzone.
It's the immediate ult popped as well.
Okay.
And he's died through the smoke. Quite a shot by Prox. It's quietly chugging along, you said, and well, that is certainly something. Deep sight take with the blast packs, they've made it in.
I know exactly where you are.
The info there off the back of it, NRG have to just hide. Plant should be found. The question is, do mates get greedy and go pushing forward? They don't really have anywhere to fight from at the moment. And with the showstopper likely to come towards them on the retake, NRG are playing this very passive, I believe, for that exact reason. They needed to show some presence. Okay, the showstoppers popped early, but they're being contained, and that shot from Mata is pixel perfect. Prox, I think caught, no, he made it through the door. He's able to at least provide a bit of support for Bebo, and it's gonna be needed, never mind! Bebo! The silent
यार ये क्या बंदा है यार?
He goes quiet, but my God, he chooses his moments!
They currently have 2 rounds on the board, and both of them a courtesy of this man right here. He's trying to drag the team kicking and screaming through some of these rounds, and there has to be someone else to step up alongside him. NRG are still firmly in the lead, but can this be the catalyst of a resurgence? They look to hit this site fast once again, at least bait out the wall, and an early TP back, counter Nightfalls against each other. But the fact is, at least for now, the attack has got the site. The plant yet to come in, though.
They're biding their time. No!
And what?
Shot by Mini. Straight through the smoke with the finger guns. Kiko and Mata, all that remains for NRG, and it's a very late flank that Mata's attempting, but he's blast packed up and over. They were too far away to hear it. He is hot on their heels, but they check it. They check it just in time. Spidey senses tingling, and it's Mini connecting the shot that makes this almost an impossibility. As solid as Kiko has been, his kryptonite of Bebo is alive on the other side, and with 2 more to take down alongside his nemesis, and 4 HP left. There's no choice left. It is time to run for the hills, to flee the site, and give another round to Gentlemates. They are getting there slowly but surely, making their way back into this game.
I'll be honest, at 6-1 down, I thought they were about to go out with a whimper. Like, I thought this was going to be a game that we go, hey,
एक और गुड़िया बनाओ हाँ जल्दी 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 2 बनाना एक इसकी एमिड की और एक तबरेज भाई की।
They have trophies in their cabinet.
तबरेज भाई की पृष्ठ भाग में छुपाई हो, पृष्ठ भाग में।
Are yet to get there. But these last couple of rounds, Beepo being the hero, and then going for that more direct hit once again, calling the bluff of their opposition, even running through while having a Nightfall hitting them. And now that economy that was built up over a set of rounds is starting to diminish. Even still,
Proc फिर ओडिन ले लिया। यहाँ बंदों के पास हाफ शील्ड में ओडिन खेल रहा बंदा।
3 rounds in it for NRG, a Viper's Pit to work around. You see that rotation from Scuba to
जैसे कल इनको बड़ी वाली बंदूक छुपाई थी, मत करो लाला।
Trying to bait out at least the utility, at least get rid of.
Doesn't.
Well, Brock is put down. That door, the position of the spike, it looks like will swing open. The B site would be the ultimate target, and it is wide open. This rotation is being dragged in, and with no one here, they are just walking through that space.
Well, that's the cue. That's the moment they know they've lost the site. That's where Starzo started running as well. They wanted to make sure the utility was gone, but I love it from mates. They put themselves with a backstab, a perfect backstab, in fact. Martin taking space, but they've got to be careful. They can't forget about the way towards the broken door. Starzo caught as well. Brock has managed to put this into an advantage, and this is problematic now. Nowhere really for them to hold on to ground. Mini's done well. Re-aggressing was important. Scuba watching that flank was ready for it, and now they look to play those advantages. Down to Prox to try and clutch in. He
retake किया bro.
Round in terms of the push and pull of the map, but ultimately NRG are the ones to fight back into that site.
They're so patient in playing for that retake. The Viper's Pit making it awkward. Even though they lost position behind them, it gave Scuba the spot to play inside of. It meant the players on site are worried about somebody walking through that. And as they are, Mata is able to backstab like that, while Mini is causing all these issues in the back lines. Problem was, there was no real front line for their squad. There was no safe place to fight from. They got on the site, and then they looked a little bit lost. For NRG, 7-3 on the board, a big lead for them, and a chance here to make it even better as mates invest almost everything into this round immediately. Mini's going to be picked off.
चलो मैं चला हो गया मेरा। हाँ भाई किधर? मिठाई तो चूस के जाओ।
Ethan was there as well.
हाँ जी, तबरेज भाई।
There's no doubt who the difference maker has been in this map so far, but
एमिड की मिठाई तो चूसो।
They're going to have nightmares about this man. Patient stuff from NRG, using the boombot, clearing out tree, making sure any of the danger is gone, and even the spams from Ethan are an inherent danger.
मत कर लाला, मत कर लाला।
Spot to use it. Is it worth gambling in this round when you're already so far behind?
DRX को पॉकेट में गाली पड़ रही है।
There's not many more rounds left to go for it. For Martin, it seems like it's worthwhile, and it might be. That Scuba down and the numbers put to even. Time still ticking. Not quite putting the pressure on NRG just yet, but those picks most certainly do. 2 men standing, and the credit's low for a lot of these defenders. It's time to run. A save called by NRG as Gentlemates. They find 4. They take another weapon out of the hands of the defenders, and this half can still end up within punching distance.
That was an important round from Martin. We talked about him as one of the sort of top players of this entire tournament. It was him and Larocque that were leading the way at the start of the day. He's definitely still going to be up there at the end of the day, win or lose, but he hadn't really left his mark on this map just yet. But these couple of picks, Starzo as well, have put them in a good position, especially from such a hefty disadvantage in that round. It was looking like even a showstopper might have been too much of a gamble, but they needed rounds desperately, and they found them. You mentioned it, the economy of NRG is not in the greatest of places. But even still, And 8-4 is definitely possible, and that's uncomfortable for Beepo.
Nah, Mada nahi manti aaj.
Play, and they've caught Brock just as he pops his ult.
Well, Mini gave half his health to go through those thorns. Tanked the ultimate as well with the shot to the face, the sight falling.
Alte. Mada!
Nates look to push this time. They're not going to sit back like before, but the problem is Showstopper's hunting them down. Still, with some players close, but it looks like Martin is going to start falling back. Mates are going to allow them through that choke point. They just need a pick to slow them down.
Badhiya broski, badhiya.
Steaming forward, Starzo.
बस ये दोनों नहीं निकालते. नूबा. Badhiya.
And the weaker weapons from NRG. They're
Tabrez
enough
bhai.
to get the job done.
A really impressive half. There were moments that it looked like Mates
यार तबरेज भाई को मिठाई भेजनी है.
but 4 is all they are able to muster.
Switching sides.
And of course, you're going to highlight Mada. 19-9, but it's safe to say him, Ethan, Scuba, all having a stellar half.
हम होते तो बोलते हैं दोनों बॉटम में रह गए. चलो छोड़ो.
They're going to need to see a massive response from the Mates in the next half.
Gandhi calls, Gandhi.
Any chance of surviving in this tournament and keeping their key safe.
Yeah, this has been a challenge for the Mates so far. They've got the crowd by their side. They've got them singing along in tandem, but it hasn't been enough. But you know what? They're not alone. I heard there's some NRG fans in the house.
Et j'ai l'honneur d'être accompagné de Ravi, qui est un fan japonais de NRG. Donc je vous demanderai s'il vous plaît du respect, puisqu'il a fait le voyage pour venir soutenir NRG. Et il n'y en a pas beaucoup des fans NRG ici. Ravi, 今日はありがとうございます。フランスに来て NRG を応援してくれて本当に嬉しいです。そしてなんで日本から NRG を応援しているんですか。
Hello Pro Boy。
もともと自分バロラントでオーディンの武器が好きで NRG のブロッカーオーディンがとても速いのでそれで NRG を応援してます。
すごく面白いです。Donc première question, pourquoi est-ce que tu soutiens NRG depuis le Japon?
क्या चाल है Pro Boy?
En fait, je suis un
मादा
grand
मिनट की
joueur
आत्मा आ गई
de
तभी ऐसी आंख.
et j'ai découvert Brock avec Loudin, c'est ce qui m'a fait le supporter.
भाई क्या खेल रहा है भाई ये.
Supporting NRG is because I'm a big Odin player and I discovered.
लाइक करो जिन लाइक नहीं किया. कैसे हो? बढ़िया Pro Boy. How you doing?
ここで
कैसी चल रही है पढ़ाई लिखाई बाबू?
どう思いますか？なんかジェントルメイツのファンとかそのパリはどう思いますか？
とてもすごい応援だと思います。もう NRG は去年のチャンピオンズでフナティックの応援がすごいなんか優勝したんでこの応援で多分 NRG が勝てると思います。
すごくかった。deuxième question du coup.
ये लेडी को सारी लैंग्वेज आती होंगी. पढ़ाई लिखाई का नाम मत लिया करो. अच्छा.
Et bah l'année dernière au Champions c'était pareil, ça m'avait impressionné. Mais NRG sont très forts quand le public est contre eux. NRG are insane.
अरे ISO speed.
Is against them. And let's see if they can take the win here on this last map. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much. Merci. Et on repart au game.
I'm not sure if they understood what he
T++
said,
में बैक लगी हुई है. शर्म आती है हमारी नाक कटवा रहा.
Translating that he's a big Odin player, so I think there must have been a mistry. Lose normally great, but she must have made a mistake.
What's more impressive that we found an NRG fan, we found an Odin fan, all losing playing between three
वैसा दिख रहा था वो.
Racist
थोड़ी. यार इसमें racism.
Props to our stage host. Not Chambers, the other. Anyway,
not that Chambers fella.
More importantly, we have Valorant at hand.
फॉर्म के पैसे भरने हैं तो.
I'll be honest.
उससे क्या लेना देना?
The way that first half went, this might be a short-lived time for the Mates fans in Paris.
पिस्टल निकालो, बस चलो हो गया बस.
To find a response here, a pistol round would not go amiss.
That's the thing for Mates. They play. They always knew that the fans had their back.
बढ़िया ये NRG निकाल रही है कितना जी देखो.
Feeling it. They could do one of two things. It could push them forward. It could give them what they need to take this across the line.
अगर आप पढ़ाई लिखाई का नाम लोगे तो मैं आपसे भी भरवाऊंगा. हाँ जी.
By round. A loss in this pistol, and I think we're leaning towards the latter. For now, Mates on the defensive side. They look for information, and they hear nothing. The door finally swinging open towards this A site, but NRG are using it as a ruse. They have yet to really show their hand.
It's patience. The expectation of aggression. NRG knowing that if they could soak up some pressure, maybe they have an opportunity here, but that's one hell of a start. Ethan gone. And now the attack has spread across the map with a decision to make, and not a lot of time to make it. 35 seconds as they look to double back towards this A site. The problem, though, is they don't have control around B. And with no presence seen on C in a while, the defenders are already fully committing to this A side of the map.
They're only now making it through heaven, but the timing is roughly the same. Paranoia primed and ready. And a big flood that can come off the back of it. 12 seconds. The plant needs to be found, but the nade makes it uncomfortable. Nice work by Mini to start this off. The flood coming through. Weathered by NRG to get the plant, but not to find the picks after. Caught off guard by that pace. They didn't expect to be stepping into a minefield. And for Mates, that pistol round is a much needed victory.
Yeah, Starzo's positioning basically wins them the round. The second they clear the player outside of C, he then has full control outside of B, so he knows they haven't gone back in that direction. It allows the rest of the team to fully commit to the A hold, and you can see that they're so fast to get back in. And honestly, the resistance shown by NRG in the circumstances wasn't bad. But it was so difficult to find any semblance of control. But still a long way to go. And of course for NRG, not expecting much of an investment, but I am looking at a Bucky.
No shots landing from Mini to start this off, but he'll have some presence with him, some backup.
There he goes.
On the way. Hello, Mata. He's trying to chase them down, but unfortunately, Brox and Co have come in to clean house. Left with Brock and a chance for an ace. Brock's just a bullet needed. As Brock goes running, surely nobody will steal this one away, and they're baiting. So Brox can have all five. The crowd is on its feet. And if you want something to inject that energy back into the game, that could certainly be it.
The prodigal son has returned for the Mates. Brought in for this tournament and this tournament alone. A man who had worn that jersey before. Left the squad.
What the fuck?
And now makes it back to EWC.
Clean.
With a round that holds so much value. He's now the top fragger in the server, 21 and 10. As said, he's been chugging along all the way through.
Must wait a moment.
That one helped keep things nice and clean. Of course, this is where NRG look for a response. And wow, this is not the man you want to pressure and push.
And immediately they canceled the play towards the A side as well. No attempt anymore. Instead, the whole squad is in spawn. They thought maybe they were pressuring Brock, but they were running headfirst into NRG. Nice connection by Mini. The wall, the mound more specifically, getting in the way. Being a one-shot kill, and despite a lot of damage done, there won't be anything for us to write home about here. NRG in a 5 versus 2. Like we said, some chances for Beepo to take easier kills, but all those presidents are being protected.
Okay.
What?
Someone check his PC. I think he doesn't know anywhere near how much damage he has done. Any cost would be nice, but there is enough to be had. 1 HP, 6 HP, but no kills. And NRG, well, there might have been an ace going the other way in the last round, but it makes absolutely no difference in this
यार ये Brock कसम से यार ये tilt कर दे बंदे को.
And it will be heartbreaking to see that.
Ares Odin बंदे का खून चला दे भाई.
NRG's favor 9-6. It's definitely not out of hand just yet with the full buy of mates coming up now, but this is where all that pressure comes to a head. Every little decision along the way. It all comes down to this. Good sees, good nade, Mata in trouble. But he survived it. He used his blast packs to get just far
संकेत देखो
enough
कैसे पलट
away
गए
from the nade.
एनआरजी के साइड वो
That
किक पे
should
बात
have been
करूंगा
the
मैं
kill.
किक पे बात करूंगा रुको
Thanks to
रुको
being
इसको
hard done
योजक
by that.
चिन्ह को
Good early damage.
इसका चिन्ह जो यूटर्न मारा है ना
That is the one man on the other side.
ऐसे ही भाग गया था एक दिन मेरे को वहां पे पबजी में छोड़ के पीछे देखा तो बंदा 1.5 किलोमीटर दूर भाग रहा था मेरे से
They stand on either side of what is a setup, a reveal that. Okay.
योजक चिन्ह ने जो ये बाईपास लिया है ना
Broken in time. He went in looking for that trip. Looked the
भागने में तो एक नंबर आराम से
That was intentional. They wanted to pull the rotations and they have not done so. Martin waiting patiently finds one. The TP taken and Stars
नहीं
left him unchecked. And that's a mistake they might not want to make again. Flawless for Gentlemates. A much needed round.
It's crazy. Back-to-back flawless rounds in opposite directions. We mentioned it that nobody died for NRG, and then nobody died for Mates in response. Martin back on the table. The same for Starzo, who said over the last few rounds it's been a one-man show.
बंदे ने वेट किया प्रॉपर.
And they're desperately going to need these players to start stepping up. And as you said, a lot of this came down to the calls. Martin not budging. Allowed him a freebie.
बाईपास नेशनल लाइव है ना ये मेरे फ्रांस की टीम है
coming out for the NRG side.
कहीं की भी टीम है उसमें सपोर्टर बहुत क्यूट है.
They went on a big streak. Bonka got his men in line.
Well, after a face like that, I don't want to be hearing what he has to say. Frustrated Bonka coming back into this one, but still with the lead. The pressure is on the other side. Yes, they just found a round. They did it cleanly. We need to see it repeated. NRG have had this extra gear to shift to. They do turn into this hyper-aggressive squad.
ये मोटा कोच किसके साइड है? एमएचजी की तभी भी सड़ा हुआ है और हारी की तभी भी सेम है. अरे रेसिस्ट बॉडी शेमिंग कर दिया.
9-7.
फ्रांस में मैच हो रही तो सपोर्ट तो
for the current world champions.
अच्छा पेरिस फ्रांस में.
Gentlemates again look to make this same aggressive play.
मेल आ रही है अगले मैच नहीं करेगा.
Decides I think Blastpacker jumped very quickly up above. As he drops down, those players have heard him. They are on the other side. Mates about to flood through here, and there is no way they expected this much aggression to come their way. NRG blindsided by the heat coming their way. They'll be sent scurrying.
I thought for a second that Scuba might have them dead to rights. Wasn't hit by the paranoia,
की ऑल्ट आईडी याद नहीं आ रही
quick
अब. अरे
to kill him off. Even still though, this leaves an incredibly empty side to the map. The cam will give the game away, but Mara's positioning is an interesting
भाई ये बंदे की बस
He's
रुका
low
बस.
HP, but now left.
बहुत अच्छी पोजी है.
There's a dagger in the back. If he can get one, that would be helpful. Anything more than that, and it's a problem.
पीपो ने और ही फ्लैंक कर रखा है.
The triple bait is crazy.
He walks up first. He's watching for it.
Mistake. Now Mata's going back to the rest of the squad. Bebo doesn't know that his caution is paying off, that his slow pace is perfectly timed, and in fact, it doesn't matter. Mata's dead anyways to the showstopper. Mates on site, diffusing, and Brock is already fleeing. This one's locked in. Mates are one behind.
भाई टेंशन हो गई तबरेज भाई दोबारा ना आ जाए मिठाई चुसाने.
Run away with this. But the race is still on.
Oh, they look like they're about to be blasted out of the tournament. They were 6-1 down. Not too long ago. But if you've been to the bathroom and just come back, they're now just one round behind. And I like that they still had that back covered. Like, the Beepo was even coming in. That was the one position that wasn't checked, but they were well aware of it. And you have to bear in mind that the pressure that's currently on them, the entire crowd at their back, a tournament in Paris, and then also a chance to make it to a semi-final of an international event. As said, for one of these squads, that would be a dream come true. While the other, well, will be crushed literally and psychologically.
But we've heard before from Starzo how much it means to represent this club, to be a part of such
स्क्रिप्ट ऐसी ही आई है, लास्ट में थोड़ी कड़ी टक्कर होगी, फिर मादा की को क्लच करके जिताएगा। ये
never denied that.
स्क्रिप्ट ऐसे आई है, बड़ी आई राजा मौली।
That support. Yes, you always know it's there, but now there's no denying it. That's what makes you dig deeper. Big play by Prox to try to dodge the showstopper coming his way, but he can't find his way out of the sight. And Martin is stuck in the mud. Eventually steps forward. No one's looking. That was a big mistake, but NRG, they stabilize.
Luckily, he went for the guy planting, so the others were quick enough to get the trade.
Script आई है बोल रही है।
No ultimates to play with on either side. It's just going to be those firefights. Scuba up close, he's taken a hell of a lot of damage, and now runs out of bullets. Marta, though, is there again. He is the villain of this story and looks to continue in that vein. A fourth to add to his tally. Starzo has managed to stick it to half, and now looks to try and close the round. But that time ticking so far gone, and Marta looking for his ace. He will This man is looking unstoppable.
मादा नहीं रुक रही।
Are gonna have a man to hate if they lose this game.
सारे नरों को रोक रखा।
Yeah, you're talking about his villain arc for Mata. That's certainly how the crowd's viewing him after that play. Unbelievable work for Gentlemates on their bounce back, on their road to recovery. And they have hit a checkpoint with the barrier down. His name is Mata, the showstopper.
गया मिस्टर।
Nothing.
हाय राम। नगेट्स यार ये बंदी FIR कराएगी मेरे को।
That was on the table and then some.
लोगों के चैनल पे रेड आती है, मेरे चैनल में FIR आएगी। हाँ पढ़ा था अंकित भाजी तभी तो।
In this series, it might not be the killing blow, but that certainly knocked Gentlemates down a peg.
That might be what.
जैसे ये NRG जीतेगी ना, ग्रुप पे मैसेज डाल दूंगा अंकित भाजी, देखियो।
That makes the burden too heavy. The fact is that round was also all about his positioning. The constant duck and weave and re-swing and re-fight the perfect moment. The second players were looking away.
कहा ना I am individual. कहा ना individual के चक्कर में ही तो war छिड़ गई यहाँ पे।
Right now, he is more than double the kills of his next best teammate.
पूरी हिस्ट्री में देखो एक ही इंडिविजुअल ने वॉर छिड़वा दी थी पूरी। वो भी वर्ल्ड वॉर। मोहल्ले की लड़ाई की बात नहीं कर रहा मैं। ओहो ये मादा, ओहो मिस्टी के बाद आज पहली मादा है जो मुझे पसंद आ रही है बहुत ज्यादा। अरे भाई कितना, और भाई स्कूबा भाई अपनी टीम को मार दिया।
wants to be the hometown hero. He's taking out the bad guy, but NRG find themselves a plant. They leave Pico behind as well, waiting, biding his time outside this door. For now, mates are checking it, clearing it, cautious of it, suspicious, and now they strike. Kingo, good for one. The job done, you would think, with Pipo up top. That's an opportunity.
नहीं, यही नहीं करना था
who took out their hero. Mata aced the previous, but Scuba drew his final drop of blood. Now, two players stand in his way. He has to do the task.
Bro.
Every time. And for mates, a lifeline delivered here at 10-9.
Yeah, you know, it seemed like an impossible task to kill Mata, so Scuba decided to do it for him. A little bit of misfortune that has created a fortunate circumstance for the opposing side. The shot needed even still from Beepo, and again, you might look at those 9 kills and think, well, what has he done? He's probably won them 3 rounds, at least.
He has won them 3 rounds. That's for sure.
Even still, though, the pressure certainly isn't off just yet. 10-9.
Time out.
NRG still in the lead, but clear.
Time out भाई, tension बहुत हो गई है. अरे ये मैंने क्या किया?
Brutally honest, I thought mates were out of this game. I thought they were done.
जाओ
I thought
सुसु
that
करा
was the
एंगल
moment that we
बाजी.
saw NRG just
तो बना रहा हूँ और लो.
hightail their way to the finish line. But a pause.
बना लिया. मतलब बन रहा है.
And a resurgence began. Prox then stepped up to the plate as well, and we've seen many a hero on either side. Although one definitely does stand above everybody else.
Yeah, there is.
2x करो थोड़ा आगे बनेगा. आगे बनेगा नहीं, अंदर ही बनेगा.
Numbers on the other side of the scoreboard than what you see elsewhere.
आगे कहाँ बनेगा? आगे से तो निकलेगा.
Unbelievable form that he's turned up on today. It's only enough for a one-round lead. It's Dawn turn today here in Paris.
नहीं. यहाँ मत जाइयो, यहाँ मत जाइयो. ये बंदा खतरनाक है.
Bright future awaited the gentleman.
वीडियो भागेगा बोलेगा बस. अच्छा.
At Dawn turned dark.
वीडियो भागेगा.
Still some hope.
Sorry.
For this defensive side, one round behind now, and pistols up for NRG. What should be
कहाँ से live
an
stream?
easy round. It starts with NRG making presence on C, attempting to make those
अभी समझ नहीं आ रहा. टेंशन हो.
And look elsewhere.
That's the thing. This round is a nothing round. Like, you have got a shorty.
Bring them down.
One other upgraded pistol in the form of the bandit. So orbs are going to be the aim of the game. Try and get those ults as close as possible for the next. The odds of victory are about 1%. It would take mistakes, and with the judge on the other side, okay, they're going to get a little bit aggressive, and that could be a problem. Starzo's also just tanking damage. That 1% chance starting to look lively. Mini maybe makes it that little bit tougher.
30 seconds left.
There's still so little time left, though, for NRG. The plant needing to be found. The fights that they force off the back of it not going to be favorable, but they put the pin in. NRG are starting to believe with Ethan on 8 HP, if he's the one planting, this could end off of time alone. But if not, perhaps there is still some hope for this attacking side. Plant underway. It will not be denied, but now here
we
go. Okay, shut down, round done.
He's gonna survive, he's gonna survive! He didn't survive
him! Inside the pin, the judge goes searching, and what seemed to be a foregone conclusion for mates. An easy round, a shorty, and a bandit. And that is how it falls. That is how it fails. It's heartbreak. 8 seconds in a 3v3. And moments later, they lose it all to
9-0-5, man.
Come on! Nice! What are you doing? 2 seconds from a level scoreline. And instead they sit at a deficit.
उसको ये लगा कि उसने प्लांटर मार दिया, जीत गए.
That is the round that is going to sit with mates for a long, long time. If this series slips away from them, they could have been sat 10-10. And instead, with 2 seconds left on the clock, Scuba is able to clutch. We saw that pit go in and went, that is a bold call.
The thing was, Ethan was planting, and he stops to look for a kill. They don't even deny the plant. And it was stopped on the other side. Like, that squad said, okay, we've got to fight to win this. And it seemed like they'd lost the opportunity because there's still 2 to take down, 5 seconds to do it. A plant not even possible at that point. And NRG take that round. That could be what sends them to the finish line. But Martin here delivers a very important pick. If they can get that rifle, even more so.
Something at least, a saving grace. Ethan has kept his teammate in the round.
Alt है यार इसके पास. Alt है इसके पास.
Where he places it is going to be integral. A walk up again from Starzo, but most of what he's looking for is information as his teammates roam the map as a trio. But NRG are taking their time.
Raise की ult BT देखी बहुत तगड़ी.
They've heard the cam. That's going to be information at least already. Looking to sprint back towards the C site, but it is completely open. The showstopper will give them a way back in, but do they go early?
Showstopper's ready to roll. It's been activated and fired in for nothing. Trades to start out for NRG, but Prox is here with a little bit more. From the wall.
Fight नहीं लेनी चाहिए थी. गलत खेल गए.
He had backup. They swung in to deal with this man, but he fired back a little stronger. Prox buying them time, buying them a little bit more.
These rounds make no sense. Like, you look at it, as said, the last round I gave a 1% chance. And honestly,
fight नहीं लेनी चाहिए थी. Waters में ना fight नहीं लेनी चाहिए थी इनको.
Then you come into this one, weaker weapons on the other side. Mates, they should be mentally boomed at this point. They should be at a point of no return, but they dig deep when it matters.
सारे बंदे आ गए बाहर fight लेने.
A matchup that seems to have
ओपन में क्या वही मैं कह रहा फाइट नहीं हुई. साइफर ने अल्ट कर दी थी ना नगेट्स. साइफर ने अल्ट कर दी थी. इनको तो मिल ही गया था उनको. ऑप्शन ही नहीं था उनके पास. जहाँ वो खड़े होते वहाँ यूटिल्स आती.
No one can take a commanding lead, but look at the ults now. Look at the weaponry. NRG is still very much in the driver's seat in this round. And with Marder having a showstopper,
इसकी अल्ट है.
who's to bet against it?
इसकी अल्ट है. इसको निकालना चाहिए.
I must wait. With or without, I'll take my bets from the table. Trap spotted. Well, Modest clearly trying to catch someone off guard on the site, but Nate's already playing that retake, knowing the showstopper was on its way.
नहीं hug the ult.
Towards the waterway as now the plant looks to come through, but mates are already at the door. Enemies at the gates. Well, hold on. NRG have gone running down. They've looked for a fight in the spawn, caught Prox off guard, left Beepo isolated now from the rest of the squad. And with the picks going down, the Nightfall as well, delaying
pick.
This is almost an assured win for NRG. You said 1% for them in the eco. I'd give it to mates right now. They have no idea that Scuba is on his way to win the round single-handedly. Starzo, they shouldn't have any chance of losing this off time alone.
No.
They just interrupt this defuse one by one, running down the seconds and putting it 12-10. Overtime guaranteed, and a chance to crush the key of the hometown heroes with one more round.
रोना मत कोई दिक्कत नहीं है.
In the matchup, very early I would say by Marder. That the crowd.
तबरेज भाई भी फोन पे देख रहे होंगे ऐसे चुपके चुपके रो रहे होंगे. 40 गया मेरा आज का 40 गया. 40 की मिठाई यार केला चुस हो गए. अभी चुसा था केला.
Look at what they have to fight for survival.
फोन पे चादर के अंदर देख रहे होंगे फोन से.
2 pistols and 2 rounds needed. Otherwise NRG go marching on into the semi-finals. Crush.
सब सुन रहा हूँ मैं. अरे तबरेज भाई आप हो क्या? I love you. तबरेज भाई sorry बाबा.
Chance to come out with an EWC title. That is one.
हाँ बीपो भाई कल. बीपो भाई कल.
Not the player you want to see full. The A site open for business now as a free plant can be found. NRG.
नहीं माता जी आराम से माता जी कोई टेंशन नहीं है माता जी.
Weapons ahead and with Mini falling on the flank. It looks like the bright dawn earlier on. All the hope that mates had, it has been drained from this series as Dawn turns to a very dark dust for Gentlemates. Send them home.
चुप रहो क्या ना चुप रहो.
But they won't be stepping
तबरेज भाई
anymore. Their
अब
time
जाके केला चूसो.
for Gentlemates. They hear the crowd roar.
जरा सारे चुप रहो.
कल
का थंबनेल ऐसा आएगा. कसम से बोल रहा. कल चाहे मेरे को फोटो खिंचानी पड़े ऐसा थंबनेल लाऊंगा ऐसा. तबरेज भाई आपके लिए लाऊंगा ऐसा थंबनेल. कल ये थंबनेल आएगा मेरा. गंदा प्लेयर केला चुसा के गया मेरे को. ले केला खा ले. GG's guys, GG's. What a matches, bro.
Like they had them dead to rights, losing both pistols, fighting through. Then
amazing matches, dude.
Once again, a team
GG's.
that has been there, done that, got the T-shirt, and now head their way into the semi-finals. There is no one to doubt this.
Osmesh bhai, kya hal hai? How you doing? What's up? What's up? Long time.
And although Nate's fought too,
ये कुणाल भी था.
it was the resilience
किक
of this
ओपा?
squad
क्या किक ओपा?
that showed why they are such a
कह रहा है
tough
किक ओपा
team
पौने 12
to
बजे
take
कर रहा है.
down.
See you all in
Vada
future.
definitely stealing the limelight in that
Guys,
final
15
map.
people watching. जो भी आए हो, please like and subscribe.
Performance overall.
GG's.
Unfortunately, this is the end of their journey. Anyway.
Well played,
let's
यार,
head
well
over
played, well played.
to the
GG's.
with Scuba.
मजा आ गया. बूंद तो फाड़ दी थी बंदों ने, बूंद तो फाड़ दी थी.
Tom, you are right. Despite that, the crowd are still cheering on their
GG's.
players here, but you can
Well
still
played, well
sense
played.
there is a somber mood in the air, and that is because NRG have booked their spot in the semi-finals here at EWC. I'm here with Scuba. Scuba, the
अच्छा खेले यार, अच्छा खेले यार.
are famous around the world.
अच्छा
for their
खेले.
incredible
Amit अच्छा
support.
खेले यार.
Waves of sound coming over the stage. How did you handle that?
It's always a blessing to play in such a like energetic crowd. I love it so much.
आओ 15 मिनट ब्रेक लेके 12 को आ जाना प्लीज. 1 बजे सो जाऊंगी. आ गया 12 बजे.
It happens, like, but it's all super fun.
GG's dude. 15 people watching जो भी आए हो, please do
Just
like and
briefly,
subscribe.
We talk about their support, but you do have fans who've travelled from across the world to support you. What's your message to your fans here?
Thank you guys so much. It means the world to us, honestly. We had a bad performance in London, but we came out here, we're trying to redeem ourselves.
Ouais, les premiers mots du coup, forcément de Scuba. Il a entendu les fans Gentlemates qui font énormément de bruit. Comment est-ce qu'il a géré ça? Et bien tout simplement.
Amazing matches यार, amazing matches. मजा आ गया.
On connaît la communauté Gentlemates, la communauté Carmine Corp. On entend les booms mais on prend rien mal. Ça fait partie aussi du jeu. Et moi je remercie les fans qui se sont déplacés pour nous forcément. And you guys have transitioned from being an underdog team to being the team with a target on their back. So I want to know, how have you guys handled, this kind of evolution over the past month?
I think just honestly, as a team, we've always been really good with pressure. Ever since champs,
I know.
You can never count us out, honestly. So that's the main thing for me. Like, you never count us out.
अरे दल बदलू.
At अंकित योजक चिन्ह पटेल योजक चिन्ह 3004 सुपर शॉट.
अबे साले दल बदलू.
ब्रेज भाई केला चूसने की मिठाई, केला चूसने की मिठाई, केला चूसने की मिठाई.
यार ये तो बंदा ही बहुत.
केला चूसने की मिठाई, केला चूसने की मिठाई, केला चूसने की मिठाई, केला चूसने की मिठाई, केला चूसने की मिठाई.
साला गिरगिट से जल्दी रंग बदल दिया. पूरे 150 सालों से एमिट कर रहा था बंदा. ओए राम, ये तो मैचा कमेलियन निकला है जी. साला मैचा कहीं का. यार बड़ा हरामजादा. यार ये तो बहुत कमीना बंदा निकला. What the fuck? भाई आगे की बातें किक पे. हाँ यार चलो बाय बाय गाइस. मिलते हैं 5-10 मिनट के ब्रेक के बाद. बाय एवरीवन. बाय एवरीवन. बाय. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर एंजॉयिंग द स्ट्रीम विद मी. बाय. मिलते हैं किक पे. किक का लिंक एक्सक्लेमेशन किक. जो बंदा किक पे आना चाहता हो, स्लीपर सेल बनना चाहता हो, स्लीपर सेल बन सकता है. बात करना हो बात कर सकता है. डू फॉलो मी ऑन किक. लेट्स गो फॉर 100 फॉलोअर्स. मिलते हैं किक पे. बाय. गुड नाइट. सायोनारा एंड tada गुड मैचेस. तबरेज भाई को मिठाई चुसा के मजा आ गया. बाय. गुड नाइट गाइस. बाय. गुड नाइट. टेक केयर.
Yeah, walking through the fire, feeling all the heat. Every single step I'm taking, shaking up the street. Poison running in my blood, no retreat, no fear. King of this game, victory is crystal clear. Ready or not, I'm taking my shot now. Rising to the top, giving all I got now. Thunder in my veins, hitting every single spot. Deadly with the aim, burning super high.